person that I'm suspecting, ma'am, do you know there is a guy when the last show Mohbad went to, there is a black guy that opened the door for Mohbad. The guy has a little dread. The guy was putting army camouflage trouser. There is a guy.
See the guy that said Mohbad has died. Mohbad has died inside.
No. There is another guy. There is another guy. I don't know if they have the video where Mohbad carried Liam. One guy was standing beside. Is the guy that opened the door that opened the car door for Mohbad.
Driver. His driver.
No, that is not driver. This one is not driver. This one is not. There is a black guy. The guy was putting a army camouflage. Well, the guy was wearing is a Mohbad.
Yeah, green and white.
Yes.
Green and white.
Yes. The guy is used one kind. The guy is black. When the Prime Bo and the guy too, and the Mohbad and the rest, they were standing at the back. Where Mohbad whole Mac, the guy also was there. Me, I'm suspecting is the guy they are talking about. I think it's the guy they are talking about. They have not mentioned his name. That guy. But the guy is a young friend. He's a young friend too. A young friend too. I will go and look for that video. I will bring the boy a picture. Come and say the boy is black.
Yes, I remember that video. I remember that video.
I'm suspecting that guy because when Yomi measure say to some person like this, my spirit just go to that guy. My spirit go to that guy. Omowummi kilo dete police station because you know that trumpet want to blow. Omowummi, so you just buy Mohbad like this because Mohbad has a girlfriend in America. You just finish this boy, end this boy career like this. God will never forgive you. Come and say, see everywhere. Come outside though. Come and say your hair. Olóṣì olórí burúkú ọmọ àlọmọjá àti carry your ọmọ ọlọ́mọ wá go give the papa una don buy Mohbad now una don do am now una chop I never reach time una take chop the dead body una take chop am àwọn olóṣì you so shame no hold you. You no go station. You say your pikin no well. Shame on you. He's the man of my youth. Mohbad is your youth. Mohbad is the one that disflower me. See, why you not go write statement? Maybe go tell them how you take by am. You don't dey run for 40 race. You dey Wiyabo Ojo no dey around. That one don't dey Tanzania. He don't go where they for they use where they for they keep push me up and down. He don't go that side go gbewe for her. Omowummi face her now because you know say who they back you up. Wiyabo Ojo when they back you up, when they give you lie to lie, you know they are around. You dey wait me that one. You want wait me come back for Tanzania. God go disgrace sooner. God go give una public disgrace. All of una. Wiyabo Ojo you. Shebi you say you want do iyawo. See, if you stand for truth, maybe bad take get justice, Priscilla go husband. She go dey well for that husband. But if you stand for evil, may Mohbad not get justice. See, Wiyabo Ojo, Priscilla go marriage, she go use empty hand dey take come outside. She go marry successfully, but she go come outside be a single mother of useless. A single mother of useless. And she go be at the end. Unless you stand for truth for Mohbad. If you don't stand for truth, you dey support Wunmi for evil when she do. See, Priscilla go marry, eh? You see that Tanzania, eh? Me no go talk say na a coffin or carry come give you. Na pain and sorrow, and they go carry come give you for house, for Lagos there. And so it go be for you in Jesus' name. Iyabo Ojo.
Thank you, Heartbreaking. Thank you so much for that contribution. Bumi, are you available?
Koda o.
Sáfù lẹ́yìn náà Wúràbùnmi.
Mo ní káwọn tó ń ṣì wà
lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ilẹ̀ nílé Wúràbùnmi. Onílé nìyí.
Mo ń ṣeré ni.
Onílé nìyí.
Mo ń ṣeré ni. Àwa la ni mọ́mí kọ́ńfí. Wọ́n ti láwa la já mọ́mí kọ́ńfí àgbà. Àwọn ni wọ́n gbà. Ẹ máa gbé fún mi ẹ̀ka. Orin mo kọ́kọ́ jẹ́ gbórí gbẹ́jọ́ kọ́kọ́ gbórí wọlé. Ẹ jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ ka wọn.
Wúràbùnmi. Ṣé mọ̀mí kọ́fì ṣáà ti fún ẹ wọ́n ti fi kíní allowance tó ní wọ́n fẹ́ san pẹ̀lú last month salary àtàgbà yẹn. Ṣé madam kọ́fì ṣáà fi sí? Èmi gbà tèmi o.
Wọ́n ti increase owó wa. Ẹ wá sí rẹ́kọ́ọ̀dù o, káwé nìkan ganu sísùn lálẹ́ yìí. Káwá sí rẹ́kọ́ọ̀dù
ẹ ṣáà bàbá mi appreciate ọ̀gá wa o, ọ̀gá wa ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun.
Mọ́mí lè rí. Ẹ jẹ́ n kọ́kọ́ pè wọ́n ná. Ẹ wá sí rẹ́kọ́ọ̀dù o, kẹ́lẹ́ rí nǹkan ganu sísùn lálẹ́ yìí o.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé yìnyín pé kó lè ṣe mí. Yìnyín kó lè ṣe mí ni mo ṣe ní ká ẹjẹ́ àfiṣẹ́ tó sẹ́kì mi.
Òkè lọ́wọ́ afúnni ń gbé omi kọ́
sẹ́kì mi ẹjẹ́ àfiṣẹ́ padà kọ́ fún àwọn
ẹ ti
ẹ ṣe àdúpẹ́ máa ọlọ́run máa gbọ́wọ́ yín sókè ẹ ṣe máa o. Àwọn ajá yín là ń dúpẹ́ ẹ ṣe àdúpẹ́ máa o.
Ààbò ló sì tán àbáwọn aláwìn àwọn olórí burúkú àwọn ní fake life tán olówó làwọn bá tó.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àgbọ̀wọ́ yẹn that is why I gbọ́dọ̀ mark register everyday la mark register. Mọ́mí ṣe ní ṣe. Bẹ́ẹ̀ pín receipt kiri. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Àwọn tó ló máa ń pín receipt kiri. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Mọ́mí kọ́fí ò pín receipt. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Ẹ tó ti lọ. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Ọ̀gá lọ̀gá ń jẹ́ o. À ń ṣiṣẹ́ fọ́gá wa o. Ọ̀gá wa máa báṣẹ́ yín lọ, iṣẹ́ yín tẹ́ wa lọ́rùn.
Ìyá aláìyá ọmọ mi. Ọ̀pẹ ìyá aláìyá fún mi lóúnjẹ mọ̀ wò bẹ́ẹ̀. half a million làwa gbà, half a million. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. 20K. Tó ṣọjẹ́ àṣẹ 1 million. Ẹ jẹ́ kọrin fún wọn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Kọ́fì ẹ jẹ́ kọrin fún ẹ̀ yọ̀yọ̀. Ẹ ti rẹ́gbẹ́ ẹ wá sí. Ẹ̀tìrẹ́gbẹ́ ẹ̀wà tí àwọn èèṣẹ́gbẹ́ lóṣì aláṣọ pípọ́n bí aṣọ àpárò ẹ̀tìrẹ́gbẹ́ ẹ̀wà tí olówó lẹ́jẹ̀ tiwa òsínlẹ́gbẹ́ àpárò aláṣọ pípọ́n.
Àgbowó kékeré o.
Ẹ dákun. Ẹ jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ kọrin fún
ẹgbẹ́ PS ẹgbẹ́ 10K
ẹ̀rẹ́gbẹ́ wa bí ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń tẹ̀lé Wùmí tọ́pa Mohbad ẹ̀rẹ́gbẹ́ wa bí ẹgbẹ́ olódodo ẹ̀rẹ́gbẹ́ wa bí ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń sẹ́gbẹ́ ẹ̀yin jàtijàti ẹ̀rẹ́gbẹ́ wa bí. Wúràbùnmi gbòòsà fọ̀ọ̀gá. God bless you ma. Dẹ́ni wà ní pírẹ́sọ̀ lálẹ́ ò ní sùn.
Ẹ fọ pé yìnyín la fẹ́ ṣe fún wọn lálẹ́ so a ní ìjàpá àti àfiṣètò ọ̀gá wa o. A ní ìjà àti àfiṣètò ọ̀gá wa.
Àbíkọ́ sí gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe kò wá ní òpólọ̀ ń bá wa dùn yín nínú mọ̀nìkọ́fì gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe gbé wa débẹ̀ kọ́lọ́n bá wa dùn yín nínú gbogbo bẹ́sẹ̀ ń dùn wá nínú kọ́lọ́n bá wa dùn yín nínú àti kọfí olódodo gbogbo wá nínú kọ́lọ́n bá wa dùn yín nínú gbogbo bẹ́sẹ̀ ń dùn wá nínú kọ́lọ́n bá wa dùn yín nínú.
ẹ wá máàkì rẹ́gísítà o.
wọ́n ní kí ẹ jáde tán ṣèbí wípé lẹ́nu ẹ jáde tán ṣèbí wípé lẹ́nu ẹ jáde tán ṣèbí wípé lẹ́nu ẹ mọ̀ bọ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé ọ̀gá nìyá amúdà ẹ mọ̀ pé ọ̀gá nìyá amúdà ẹ mọ̀ bọ̀.
mọ́mí kan fi èèyàn mọ́mí crocodile ní ẹ pick àwọn up ma.
Dadi crocodile mi o kò ṣe mọ́mí o.
ok dadi ni sorry sir.
Dadi crocodile ló máa mọ́ mọ́tò kan yẹn ni. Ó ti wọ́n mọ́tò wọ́n ti dé pọ̀ fún wa bí o. Dadi crocodile gan wọ́n fi wá máàkì rẹ́gísítà lọ́dọ̀ ọ̀gá wa o. Dadi crocodile.
wọ́n bá tí orin fún wa ni.
mo gbọ́ wọn mo fà mo gbọ́ wọn mo gbà kí ló wá wàgá mi sọ music mi sọ kí ló wá tún kù everything is set olúwa ti bless ta ló fẹ́ stress second ìfẹ́ first àbójú ẹ̀ ti dance tí mo mi ṣe ń pray fún mi mo lè ṣe. Bàbá rí wà wá tó wọlé wá ọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ ìfẹ́ wọ́n lè kọjá wá àwọn tó dàgbà sí bàbá rí wà wá sẹ́yìn consider the day
ẹ̀rù tó mọ́ tó bá wọ́n débi jìnnà wá. Yes. Somebody was for you. Kì í ṣe méjì pẹ̀lú ẹ̀tẹ́ ní ó dúra wọn lọ. Lọ́n máa láti là wá. Ẹ̀rù mo kú là wá. Ebi kù là wá. Lẹ́kù là wá. Lẹ́kù.
Kọ́kù là wá. Ìjọ́sìn là wá.
But I did try my best to
Ti tó gbàgbé sí. Mohbad ọmọ ọlọ́ba rest in peace. Rest in peace yóò lérí olúwa ọmọ ọlọ́ba. Gbogbo ibi tó bá dojú kọ ilẹ̀ rẹ ní ìbẹ̀ fún ọ. Ọlọ́run ní fìyà sàárè ìdí ọ́ o. Nígbà tó bá wọlé.
Make a walk, be stripper. If kids big thing, no be feeders. I got new balance, no be sneakers. Spend the money on that. Come out. Japan no fit send me. I don't buy my girl everything. Spend the money on that. Come out. You want just say alright. You want just say okay. Some of me, my judge me. Joe me. Oh, my judge me. Some of me, my judge me. Joe me. Oh, my judge me. Everybody gets so. Champagne Casamigos. Don't see what hot niggas got your munjo. This wanna be bobo. Hello, every day, brought your back go. My jojo me no be so. Making money is all I know. If it's big, it's nothing like the money on the go. Come on. Japan no be so. If I be play football, I go bench him. Bedroom not do. See my bed, mama.
No ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ rí ní ìyàbọ̀dò ló ṣàtúnṣà. Wọ́n lé wọn ọba. Wọ́n wà wọ́n lé wọn ọba. Wọ́n wà rí o. Kọ́nà kòkó sí. Òdòdó àlá. Kàtúrà àlá. Abẹ́rẹ́ lọ. Kọ́nà òkú tó dí. Ojú kàtórí àwọn
Please help us to come up with
Money motor.
Make I show you what you like. How we do things, how we party, how we rock it. Make I show you what you like. How we do things, how we party,
how we rock it.
Making money every weekend. Me, I'm gonna see them. Salary mo. I'm gonna start my papa. Every weekend. So me, I'm gonna see them. Me, I'm gonna see them. Me, I'm gonna look good. It's only me to carry. Èmi ọba pẹ̀lú màá fẹ́ pa yín. Marita be like Maria, I put on Joseph, I'm a big son. Marita be like Maria, I'm a Chevrolet, I'm going to say shoes. About the pasta, you know, about the pasta. I know you know that, so you know the chef. Me, I know money, I don't know mathematics.
Me, I know the mathematics.
So we don't get money, now check it out.
Hello, my dad, don't me. Hey, papi.
Salary,
me, I don't know. What to do? I want you.
So many friends are giving me. Can't you see my love? Happiness every day, but no sorrow. I never boast when I buy my door. But if you don't do what you want, I don't care whatever you do. Oh, she want you shoot for who? Am I who? Uncle, give me the phone. You're good in me, you're good in me. And if them try to fuck on, you're going wrong. Sleep me again, my son. I be like spiritual net. I got things on deck. Take it up, keep going. Sleep, ice on my neck. Tomorrow be my whole best.
Tell me that she won't come overnight. Wanna get this loving,
Thank you.
Yeah, you know say I go there.
Thank you. Thank you, ma.
Cause your body better, your bosom.
Thank you, ma.
Give me that bam bam. Give me that bam bam. Give me that bam.
Thank you, ma. God bless you, ma.
Give me that bum bum. Give me that bum bum. Give me that bum bum. I shake cuckoo. Give me that bum bum. Give me that bum bum. You must have more back. You love it so much. You love it so much. I'm making money.
Please recommend my page, oh, my people. Please help me to recommend the page. My page is at risk. Please recommend this page for me. Thank you, everybody. Good evening. Help me to recommend the page. And dance on the dance for you. Crocodile.
Something like that. Yeah. Which one? Yeah. You, I have no problem with you.
Everybody.
Thank you, sister.
On this justice to get it. I say thank you to everyone. I appreciate you all for not giving up. And she gone. I really, really appreciate you. I think I had a break late last year because I need my mental health. So I just have to rest a little. I appreciate you all for standing on this justice. But there is this thing that has been bothering me. Although Moti believe I don't want to I do watch everyone, I listen, but I just don't want to come up. Because my mental health stake. So, but there is this thing I want us to take note of. Why is it that at the verge of breakthrough, there is always an hope route, distraction? Don't you think there is something fishy that these people know? I mean, the family, the parents, the siblings, the wife, those they are closer relatives or friends. There is something hidden, and it concerns the death, the plan of this guy. I mean, the fire of this guy. Let me put it that way, because of flagging. There is something these people know that they don't want to leak out to the public, or they don't want everyone to know. Perhaps if it gets to the public, it might be like Boya pointing to there as the wife said earlier. But I bet you there is something fishy and something so serious that is hidden that these people doesn't want everyone to know. Everybody share exam, either everybody fail with a long F9. F9 only long tail, or everybody pass excellent.
I-495 East Ramp.
Nǹkan tí mo kàn máa sọ fún bàbá Mohbad ni pé kán rántí ìbẹ̀rẹ̀. Àárín lọ́wọ́ àyè o, kò tí ì sẹ́ni tó mọ òpin. Kán rántí ìgbà táwọn èèyàn dìde tì wọ́n. Wọ́n kàn ní kán ganu sí ni o, wọn ò tí ganu.
Ganu sí because una dey cause the man, if the man throw one give una all of una dey run a casket and dey ganu sí.
Make una so sad, so disheartening.
Disheartening go done.
But it is time for you to come over.
If the man throw one give una go dey cry.
New position yìí.
They can allow us to stay focused.
You guys will be crying, but you people will be dragging and cursing him.
Without
the man will not talk. The only day we go ganusi now, una will say una kwekuswa ganusi. Useless people.
Mr. Tazan, do you have anything to say?
If you cannot help him, you leave him alone.
So again.
Be insulting him. He's not human being.
What do you think? What do you think?
What Omowummi is doing?
Could be the person Adura was referring
100
to
years is not forever.
when
Just continue to be settling and settling.
when he was
100
being
years is not
asked
forever.
to identify
How much to
the third person in that video, and she said she will not mention, he will not mention it. What's your take on that? Do you see him with that character or behavior as somebody that is truly looking for what pie his brother, or you see him as a person that actually knows pie his brother but is covering up. Mr. Tarzan, are you there?
Yes, sir. I'm here, sir. I'm here, sir.
Okay,
Thank you. You see that question, who is the third person in that video, in that clip? It's not a question to be asked in the open. It's not a question that should be posed to Adura by every Tom, Dick, and Harry. It's not a question that should be asked of Adura in front of cameras, in front of recorders, in front of a crowd. No. That question should be posed to Adura in a room, him and detectives of the Nigerian police alone. That's when that question should be asked of him. I never expected Adura to mention the third person or to confess in front of microphones. No, that's not it. But that third person will be revealed to the Nigerian police. Eventually, we will know who that person is. We will know that person. But for him to answer in the open like this, no, he has missed that opportunity. That chance has gone. It's gone past. He missed that chance to tell the whole world why crying when this matter was still fresh. So right now, it is a closed door matter with the police. It is a closed door matter. Wunmi and the police is a closed door matter with detectives, with Wunmi in a room. Right now, it is a closed door matter with spending in the room with police. It is now a closed door matter with the nurse and the police in a room confessing and telling them exactly what they all know. What they all know, what they all saw, what they all heard. And then when we get before the court, the police will tender everything before the world. We will be able to know actually what happened. As far as I'm concerned, I believe the most potent element of this justice are these persons, these individuals. Spending, the nurse, Adura, Wunmi. These persons are the most, and also Darusha. Once we get them, everything else is secondary. They will talk. They will talk. Put them in separate cells. Put them there for days, and they will talk, they will confess. All of the contradictions in all their stories, everything will align when they speak. So, I am not unfazed. I am not shaken in any way. That the police arrested Spending, arrested the nurse, yes, that's key. Even if they are the ones that they are going to be charged for this, somebody needs to go and get a dictionary and type these words for them to look at it: manslaughter and murder. Let them go and say it. And somebody needs to explain to them what is the meaning of life imprisonment. When somebody explains these terms to them, let the police go ahead and charge them. When they get in front of the judge, they will speak. They will tell the truth. They will tell the truth. So, I don't expect Adura to tell anybody who the third person is. Let him not speak. The police, perhaps they know who the third person is. But if he doesn't speak, and he's there. He's part of the conspiracy. They all conspired to take away that boy. There is nothing else that they want to tell the whole world right now. So let him keep his mouth quiet. Perhaps that's the little wisdom that is still remaining in his head. You know, you remember, everybody used to think, oh, the boy is too slow. He can't sing. He's useless. He doesn't this. He's not smart. Let us not forget that this same boy, Adura, outsmarted Yomi Fabayi. He outsmarted Yomi Fabayi by giving him just 3 seconds, maybe out of 1 hour video. You understand? So again, he demonstrated that he seemed to have some common sense in his head by saying the third person, I'm not going to say it now. So he will speak to the police. Let us not be bothered about that. He is going to speak. Right now, it is checkmate. Right now, this case is checkmate already. Game over. Game over. If the police doesn't want them to be made the scapegoat in this matter, they better wake up and begin to do the right thing right now. If the nurse doesn't want her to be the scapegoat of this case, she better begin to talk now. Spending same thing. So whoever is involved, all of them, they will all speak at the end of the day. So where we are right now is just for us to understand the process. The process. Tomorrow we go to court. The court makes their judgment. BNS can be part of it or cannot be part of it. The case will go on. I even want BNS to be part of it. I'm hoping and praying that the court rules that BNS, go ahead and join yourself to the case. I am hoping for that. So once they come, they will sit down. All of us will be there. We'll be in court. We will watch what's going on. So we will pay attention to the proceedings of the court as we go through the autopsy and the toxicology report. And then from there, after determining the cause of dying, then the police will have the green light to go ahead and charge whoever they want to charge. And I'm sure their charge book, they have not closed it as yet. Because from this final stage of the inquest, so many people will still be called to come and answer questions. The hospital will be invited, which is very key. The hospital is very key. That hospital that told them, take him to the morgue, they will have to come and tell us what time did they bring him in. Did you check his body physically? Did you examine it? Did you make any record? Did you give them any document to take along to the general hospital? All of these things, the hospital is coming. And what was your final word to them? What was your final medical advice to those who were there that day? Take him to the morgue. So it will still lead us there. Who was in charge when they were in the hospital and when they were about to leave? All of these things will still come out. Who was giving directives? Who was the commander? Who was the director? Who was the driver? Who told them, let us go back home? We will know. That person will be identified and the person will face the court of law. So we just started. And as time goes on, as all of this goes on, I want to believe the judicial system. I want to believe in the judge when we get to the High Court. Even the police will collect. They will collect. The police will collect along the line. Because if you look at it, there are 3 critical agencies, agencies and institutions. Critical agencies and institutions. These 3 are both private and public. Number 1, the police. Number 1, the hospital. They went to the hospital. The hospital did their job. They carry out the oath of their profession. The medical director or whoever was in charge did what he was supposed to do, when they swore an oath as a medical doctor to protect and preserve, whatever. He did it. He certified it. He gave them documents to proceed to the next phase. The next institution was the Nigerian police. Oh, it is sad. So they moved from the hospital now. The next institution was the police station. But they failed in their duty. Their duty is to protect life and property. Primary responsibility. Protect and serve. Protect lives and properties. They brought a life that was gone to you and you did nothing. No. They failed woefully. They did nothing. And then the third institution, and that's the mortuary in Ikorodu. When they got there, they asked them for the necessary documents, the requisite documents. Where is the police report? Where is the doctor's report? They couldn't present any. All of those people at that mortuary that night, those who were in charge, they should be commended. They did the right thing. Because ordinarily, we would have thought that it should be Nigeria. They could bribe them with some money. They could give them some money, allow them to put him in the morgue. But they did the right thing. We can't admit it if you don't give us documents. One would have thought that Nigeria has gone so bad that they would have had their way. Maybe that Russia even tried to bribe them. He tried to buy his way in. Maybe. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. Maybe they tried to give them money and the director there said, no, we can't collect money. We can't take this body unless you present us with this. You can see the role that these three critical institutions played in this whole matter. We have seen those who did their job. We have seen those who stood up to their responsibilities. We have seen those institutions that came up and showed up. And we see those who made their institution a failure. But again, here is another chance. The public has been able to help you do a whole lot. You have a chance now to redeem yourself, correct that mistake. And correct that mistake. Correct it by doing the right thing. Correct it by following the facts of the case. Correct yourself. Here is a second chance to you to correct yourself. And so you can see how all of these things happen. I don't expect Adura to speak to anybody in public now. No. The only people Adura should be speaking to right now are the police. Speak to the police, and perhaps you could find your way to your father's house and say, my father, my father, I have come to you. Please hold my hand and let us go to the police station together. Daddy, ọwọ́ mi rèé, mo wá, ẹ dì mí lọ́wọ́ mú, let us go. Even if he doesn't say anything to his father, just go to your father and say, Daddy, ẹ máa bọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn police. That's what he should do. That's what he should do now if you want to have peace. That's what he should do. Go to your father. Find your way to him. All of those nonsense that the mother was saying on social media, oh, I called the father 3 times, I called the father, I do not call the father 10 times and all that. It's all bull crap. Get your vehicle and go to Ikorodu. Tell your father, Daddy, ẹ mú mi lọ sí police station. Mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan kó lọ ṣàlàyé ara ẹ̀ fún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀. That's what you should do. So this case, we are on the home stretch. It's on the home stretch. And I want to believe that the police, they will seize this opportunity. They will seize this moment to correct the missteps that they made, to correct themselves, to bring them back, to bring themselves back in line with the truth, with the facts, and with justice, and with the Constitution of Nigeria. They will use this chance, this opportunity to do that. My governor, Governor Sanwo-Olu, maybe it was in the heat of the moment, but your outburst, your last outburst on this matter came out. You are not exempted from this second chance. You are not. We call on you, Your Excellency. Seize the moment. Seize this time. Seize this time. You may not have been exposed to all the facts of this case, just like many of us here tonight. You may not. Yeah, you may not. You may not have known all of the truth. You may have been told what they feel you wanted to hear. But now all the facts are in the open. We have seen them. The facts are here. Sir, I plead with you to please do the needful. Support the police. Support the police. And give them the moral booster for them to do what is right. For them to get this right. Let the police also use this case to redeem their image. To redeem their image. Let them use this case to convince the world that the Lagos State Police is not corrupt. This is one of the opportunities for them to use this case. Use it. Use Mohbad case. Use it to wash all of your dirty linen, and let it be bygone. Same thing politically. Use this case. Solve this case and serve justice. And let justice be your campaign slogan in the next election. That you mean well, that the government of Lagos State means well. Whoever is the politician that is aspiring to be the governor of Lagos State, lash on onto this case. Lash on onto this case. And use this case to leverage, to reach out to people that you are truly going to be for justice. True justice for the citizens of Lagos State. It's an opportunity for everybody out there to get it right. If you are the parents of the young lady who got engaged to Darosha, this is an opportunity for you to grab your daughter's hand and take her home. It's an opportunity for you to say, no, you are not going into that family. No. The opportunity is there for everybody. Everybody to do the right thing, to be on the right side of history. And so, as I said, I am not fazed. Tomorrow will come and we will hear the court. God will make pronouncement and this matter will go on. This matter will go on. I want to congratulate every one of us that are on this platform right now, listening. You used to be on the other side days ago, but now you found the light and you are here now pursuing true justice. You are here now with better understanding. You are here now liberated with the truth. I congratulate you all. I congratulate you all. And those of you that are still yes and no, if you are a yes and no person following this case, if you are a yes and no person in this case, oh my, go home. Around. Just go home. Go home. The facts are there. You cannot be a yes and no. A yes and no person, man, grammar. No. You cannot. This case is binary. It is binary. You are either for the truth or for lies and manipulations. You can't be in the middle. It's not possible. As a matter of fact, my small business in Nigeria, I'm supposed to be employing some people in the next couple of days. I am going to tell the person who is conducting the interviewer, one of the critical questions you will ask any applicant is about this Mohbad. What do you think? Tell me, what do you think? To be able to see their sense of judgment, because business owners, you cannot have persons who don't have right sense of judgment, who don't have the sense of right and wrong, who don't have the sense of truth and false. No. This Mohbad case is a test for everybody. If you're an applicant and you have compassion, mercy, soft spot for Wunmi on this matter, for Darosha, for spending, for Adura, no, you can't work with me. No, I can't bring you under my organization. No, that's it. You can be gone. Go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. And if you find your family members who have been on the wrong side, here are the facts of the case, in case they don't know. Mohbad left Ikorodu and got home alive. He went into his house alive with 15 other persons. He was in his house. And then something happened to him in that house, where his wife, his girlfriend, his brother, and the rest of his crew were there. Something happened to him in their presence. They never called his parents. They didn't call the father, especially. They didn't call him. They didn't say anything to him. They didn't call the police. They didn't call 911. I don't know if 911 works in Nigeria now. They didn't call anybody. They waited for a nurse from Cotonou to come back, to come. The nurse came, did whatever she wanted to do. They took him to the hospital. The hospital said, he's gone. There's no hope. Take him to the general hospital. Please, tell your parents, if your father, your mother, or your husband, or your wife, your friend, your cousin, your nephew, whoever they are, if they're on the wrong side, correct them, bring them back home with the fact of the case. Bring them back home. They got to the hospital, said, take him to the mortuary. No. Even while they were at the hospital, they never called the father. They never called the father. They took him straight back home, embalmed him, covered him, shaved his hair, bathed him, put him under the stairs in his own house. Tell them that's the fact of the case. Tell them that's the fact of the case. Perhaps Governor Sanwo-Olu didn't even know all of this when he made that infamous statement. They put him under the stairs. Then the father came back, arrived at the scene. Don't forget, the lawyer was in the house all the while. The father arrived at the scene. Days after he died, he passed on. The man had the presence of mind. Tell them, explain it to them. When the man got there, he was already embalmed, prepared for burial, perhaps. The man asked them, what happened to my son? They couldn't give him any coherent answer. They couldn't say anything to him. The man said, okay, please, let us carry him and go to the police station to get a police report. They got to the police station. The police didn't do anything. They sent them away, just like that. The police was asking, where is the medical report? Where is the medical report? Don't forget, somebody collected the medical report from the hospital. The person didn't talk to the police. The police sent them away. The man said, okay, there's nothing we can do. Let us take him to the mortuary in Ikorodu and see if they will allow us to put him there, despite the fact that he didn't have all the required documents, maybe the Babatu was thinking, maybe we will bribe them at the place. But Lagos State is working. Lagos State is working. The hospitals, there are quite some good hospitals in Lagos State. And there are good agencies of Lagos State that are working. The only place where we need to work on is the police. And I believe they will catch up. So tell your friends, your family, tell your friends, your family, that they got to the mortuary. They said, no, we can't take him because you don't have the document. We can't admit him. The Baba said, okay, there is nothing that we can do. And then he said, okay, let's go and bury him. What has the man done wrong? What has the man done wrong? May we not be tempted in this way. May we not all not experience this sort of situation in our lives. We all have children. We all have boys and girls that are growing up. We all have young ladies who are looking up to getting married. Just as we have the version of Wumi, we also will have the version of Wumi in a man. There are versions of Wumi in a man. And this is why we all have to be concerned. We all have to put our eyes on this case and make sure that justice is served and this sort of situation never happened again in our society. What could the man do? They took the boy and just gone and buried the boy. The man left everything in the hand of Darosha. He just did the burial of that man, that boy, anyhow. But thank God, as he will have it, all of that was reversed. And here we are today. Here we are today. So explain to them and let them know the fact of this case, the fact of this matter, the fact of this case. Oh, I should also remind you that there is a lady who happens to be the sister of Wumi, the subject of this case, the sister who told us initially that Mohbad had mental problem. She told us Mohbad had, died of ear infection. That's what she told us. That's what she used to deceive everybody. She told us she used to send medications to Wumi to administer on Mohbad. Medication that the Baba, the father, the mother knew nothing about. They wanted to take away the boy. She said it. And also analysis have shown that she might as well have been around during that time. She might as well have been in that house. She showed everybody and told everybody that her son got injured from the railings in the house of Mohbad. And we saw pictures of damaged railing. So she might have been in the house because she also have a recording where she said Mo and Wumi were supposed to go and do registry, to go and legalize their union the Tuesday just after the weekend of the show. So remind them of all of these people. These are the facts of the case. I don't know if you are on this panel, and I have misrepresented any one of these facts as I've stated them. Please, you can call me. If you call me and you are able to tell me that these facts as we know it today, if any one of them is a misrepresentation of what actually happened, let me know. So this is it. So we keep focused. We remain focused on the facts and the process. The fact and the process of law. We will go to court tomorrow. The judge will rule. We will respect the ruling. Whether for or against, we will respect it. But note, the case will still move on. And finally, Daddy York, on the issue of Enioshoro and Baba, the case will go on. Doesn't matter. Every file that is with Enioshoro, every document there, the court has a copy. All that the new attorney will have to do is to make application for them, and it will be given to them, and the case will continue. That's it. So there is no cause for alarm. There's no need to worry. The cause of justice is still on, is still going on, and we are not giving up until justice is done. We will continue to bring this case into light. We will continue to talk about it. We will continue to remind Nigerians of what happened to that boy. What the role of every person as we know it today, their roles as we know it today will be highlighted, including the roles of the yes and no bloggers, yes and no hosts. Their roles, we are documenting everything. We are documenting it. Thank you very much, Daddy York. God bless you, sir.
Mr. Tarzan, that's a powerful submission, and that's awesome. Just following you the way you are. Báwo ni ẹ máa ń sọ, wọ́n ní àbọ̀rọ̀ lásọ fọmọlúàbí tó bá dénú ẹ̀ àdòdìdì kó dẹ̀ fi ọgbọ́n sí. You see, by now, I'm expecting people like Darosa, like Adura, to have known what they are doing at this point in time. If an outsider will tell you that they love you more than your parents, then it means that there is a possibility, or there is a possible chances of saying that that parent or that person is not your parent. You see, when an outsider seems to be in a position of parent for you when your parent is alive, then something fishy is going on. It means that you are getting some things wrongly. It means that where Yoruba will say, I can feel you will tell you. No matter how you think that an outsider will love you more than your parent, let's see how it goes. Maybe Yoruba is wrong with what they say. You think someone is somewhere that can protect you, because it will be much more better for you to correct all your mistakes. See, I was shocked when Baba Mohbad is saying, Adura Uti Bawon Soro. Since all this while. Ṣé bí Yorùbá sọ pé àkín burú ká fi ọmọ ẹni fún ẹkùn pàjẹ́. And when you are being arrested, this man have to fly down there, and you think that he didn't have your love at heart, and yet you never reason, you haven't seen any reason of being on the same accord with this person. Or you are thinking that, oh, because your mom has been on this side, that's where you want to belong to. Don't be fooled. You have heard enough words. By now, I'm expecting you to know where you should belong to. By now. And you see, I always say something. Tani teacher. When the who have, in one way or the other, seen more than you, are telling you this is the way of life, this is what to do, and you said no, you just want to have your way, you just want to have your own way of doing things. Things that happen, things when to you among alive, it is a very simple thing. You get? It is a very simple thing. You think maybe at the end of the day, they are going to give you some amount of money because you want to protect them. Who are you protecting exactly? Sorry, who exactly are you protecting? ó ti gbàgbé pé wọ́n máa ń sọ pé tí iná bá ń jó ni tó ń jó ọmọ ẹni táàríyàn lèèyàn máa kọ́kọ́ gbọ̀n. They will leave you. They will tell you, má kó bá mi, má bá tiẹ̀ lọ. You don't know. And that's what is going to happen at the end of the day. You will be surprised. All those people that you think that won't pay, at this stage kan, tó jẹ́ pé apá tí wọ́n gangan á jábọ́, where will you now run to them? Because by that time, we'll have been at a stage whereby is a journey of no reverse. But you still have a lot of chances that you can make use of today, and you're not utilizing them. And in the beginning of justice, someone came to a platform sometime and he said, "See, there is a chances that this case may last till when election is coming up." And thank you, Mr. Tarzan, for even making mention of Lagos State. You see, I'm not going to talk about politics or about political party, but it is for real. It is possible. If Lagos State present government is not looking at a way of giving justice, because they will see them in one way or the other as a rebel to the society, to the community. Because they were like, that's how they used to do. They don't even have justice for the citizen. And they will capitalize on it. It is a winning point for them. But you are not seeing it now. Lekki Toll Gate has made us to learn a lot of lessons. But it was just so unfortunate that people can still come back and say, "Oh, these are the people that..." They give the benefit of doubt. It's not their fault. But I think with what we are saying now, I'm sorry, it is possible if Lagos State did not see any reason of giving justice, it is possible that this may be used against them during the election. However, you see, why are we even in justice for Mohbad? Honorable Tarzan, I give it to you. You ate it. We've been so long in justice for Mohbad. We've been so long, like 1.5 years, over 1.5 years now. And, the facts remain this. People think it's only about Mohbad. It's not about Mohbad. And that's the reason why you see many young Nigerians, many young adult Nigerians, they are not even concerned. Well, maybe I can say maybe they lack information, or maybe they say that they didn't have access to information, or perhaps they didn't have data that they can use in being on this platform like the way we do. I quite understand. But it's that time for many Nigerians to know that this is not only about Mohbad. I've seen different type of parable related to it. Yoruba will say something. Many people in diaspora will look at it like, I want to go into that country. Am I safe? I have a colleague of mine that is, by March he will be in Nigeria. He paid over 1 million naira just for security. For how many days? 10 days. In coming to Nigeria. Is that how it's supposed to be? Just for 10 days. Over 1 million naira. But is that same way that I want to see Nigeria in the next few years to come? A lot of voices have been silent in the name of they can't get justice. If a policeman who have another city, a boldness of telling Baba Mohbad, is that how we want to see Nigerian future to be? If someone that we are saying protect life and properties is seeing a dead person and you say, what's the meaning of that? Is it that they are telling us that they are not capable or it's just so unfortunate that, many people are seeing it as, as a form of a rebel or a form of I don't know what to call it. As in, like, how this we are talking about justice, and you are saying it as if, no, if you can't listen to my voice or you can't deal with what I said, forget it. I'll be your enemy. Enemy of what exactly? People have to really understand the word justice. If you can't reason or think about what justice is, then you become one-sided. Or think about it in a very deep way, in a very deep manner whereby you can think about it in a very simple way. Think about it in a very simple way. Start from there. Think logically. It is. Justice is justice. All over is the same thing everywhere in the world. No two words for justice. No two words. You see, I think it's that time for, many people to understand this thing. That if justice for Mohbad can be as tough as this, then you will know that it will be tougher when things like this happen again. Because if we are unable to get justice for Mohbad, people will do and undo something worse than this, and nobody will speak about it. But if at any point we are able to get it right with justice for Mohbad, a lot of things will come right. A lot of things. If a governor will see someone and he will slap that person in public and said nothing is going to happen, what type of humility is that? You humiliate the person, you feel that you are on top of the world, you are above the law, and nothing is going to happen to you. And you think that's the country where people will live and survive. If we can't stand for justice as a whole now, that we are seeing justice as a divide and rule, I'm sorry. The future of Nigeria is just on in fact, is on a lifeline. And who to rescue it, it will work very, very hard. If Karima will come out when she did not know anything and say, this, and when she realized that this thing happened, and she try as much as possible not to correct, but to destroy that justice that she think that she have to look for, then there's something else. Why can't we be as open, as transparent? We know that this is right. This is what is right. Why can't we follow that thing that is right? So that everything that will follow will continue to be right. But in either way, we come around it and say, this is right. I'm not going to do what is right because I want to enrich myself. I want to enrich my pocket. For what reason exactly? I think we should just get it right. Justice for Mohbad is justice for Mohbad. We are waiting for tomorrow. To be sincere with you, I'm expecting a lot of questioning tomorrow. Expecting some eyes opening again tomorrow about justice. I'm expecting a lot of things to open up tomorrow again. So I end my mic for now. Yeah, thank you, Honorable York, Daddy.
Thank you, Prince. I'm a coach. Mani Contaveso, Babati Kalamagbara Difola, Abatafa attend the court.
No court Lola ni honorable.
No court Lola, Ologbo Contaveso.
Ọlọ́àjẹ́.
Amagami stuff Lola yẹn.
Gbogbo alamagami síbẹ̀ gbà náà. Ọjọ́ òru aláfẹ́ lọ nígbà tí ara kútọ̀ ló bá ń lọ tó fẹ́ lọ ganu. Aláìjọ ìdìmọ̀ ló fẹ́ lọ ganu síbẹ̀. Alánà ganu síbẹ̀. It's been, eventful day today. I'm just tired. I don't want to say anything now. I'm just giving myself some time. If I have time on Saturday to open my life for maybe for just a few hours, I need to address some issues. So, Honorable, thank you for having me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, how are you? We should be around 6 a.m. I think there's 6 a.m. Yeah. 6 and 7 a.m. Mo lọ bí iṣẹ́, so kò jẹ́ kí n ráyè address issue yẹn. Mo kàn wá sórí TikTok. Mo rí ìṣẹ̀mẹ́ tí mo rí láàárọ̀ tó ń ṣe live. Mo wá rí another one ní inbox mi. Mo wá click torí mi ò mẹ́ni ẹ̀ mo kàn click mo wá rí pé KDY fashion. Mo ṣára àwọn èèyàn tó pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ìyá wọn withdraw Lagata. Ìgbà tẹ́mi náà máa débẹ̀ Lagata ti ń bú àwọn èèyàn kan ṣáájú. Mo kàn ń wò pé kí ló ń ṣe bọ̀bọ́ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Mo ṣáàdúró díẹ̀ síbẹ̀. Ó ṣe dárúkọ àwọn tó fẹ́ dá síwájú tán bó ṣe dárúkọ mi nìyẹn. So ẹnìkan tẹ̀ tí wọ́n á rán létí àwọn orúkọ tí mo ti ń jẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ nìkan ní she's the same person, God's love, coach, orúkọ Lone Ranger. Bó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn because mo ti rò lọ́kàn pé there's no need kí n lọ rí platform anybody bó ṣe ń ṣe yẹn because ó máa ń rò bóyá òun ọ̀rọ̀ sọ. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ wá sórí life Westall bóyá lánàá. Bóyá débẹ̀ okay honorable náà wá bẹ́ẹ̀. Bí Westall ṣe ó ṣàtì ẹni èmi ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé yóò ló fake account yẹn o. Ó ṣàtì bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń táìpù ọ̀rọ̀ ó ṣàtì sọ̀rọ̀ sí Gbabe èmi ò tiẹ̀ sọ nǹkan kan mo ṣàkà. Bọ̀ ìgbà tí ṣe díẹ̀ mo rí pé Westall ó kọ́ tiẹ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ wá ń dàbí ìgbà tó ń dá ẹjọ́ ẹgbẹ́ kan ó ń bá Gbabe mo dẹ̀ wá nínú kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Tí n bá lọ síbì kan tí n bá bú ẹni tó jù mí lọ tẹ́ni yẹn dẹ̀ fún mọ̀ pé òun jù mí lọ tó bá rán mi sí ìyá mi kò bú ìyá mi o because kò yẹ kí n bú nǹkan tí mo dẹ̀ sọ lóyún ọ̀dọ̀ Westall mi. If I come here and you are my mother's age and I hurl an insult on you tó rán mi lọlé never will it come that màá lọ bú ìyá mi because tó ìgbà fẹ́ kó bú ìyá mi mi ì ní bú ẹ. Then ìgbà tí mọ́mí Gbabe máa sọ̀rọ̀ ó lóun ló kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí throw sub tóró orí Gbabe ń bẹ̀ ó ràn sáwọn èèyàn. Àárọ̀ yìí mo kàn ní nǹkan tó pọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ ṣe léni so mi ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ní time. Ó ṣáà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní I'm not clinical insult an elder. My mother didn't raise me like that. You coach, also known as Lone Ranger, also known as God's love. Bí wọ́n ṣe kọ́ òun, èmi ò káwọn ọmọ mi, and I just bí mo ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ yà thank God that I did not give birth to a stupid idiot. I have kids. I have my children well raised. When an adult is talking, they don't even look at you. They look with sign of respect and look down. Mi ò tí rò bóyá mo ní ọmọ tó ń wojú mi tá bá ń sọ̀rọ̀. So, and bí ó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pariwo tó bá ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ tó tí bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ tán tó lọ sórí àwọn ọmọ mi. If I go there and say ìyá ẹ̀ ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ wá ni mo bí ìyá ẹ̀ tòró ti kú. Because gbà fúnrájí nílé òun náà máa ń sọ pé gbà fún gbàdà lóko or somehow. Ìwọ tó yìí ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ pé wọ́n rèsẹ̀ dáadáa, go down to my kids. Àwọn ọmọ mi kọ́ down the same thing you did to Gibig tó fi rán ẹ sí yẹ. Now, ó ń sunkún kiri dé egbére. How on earth wàá lóò fẹ́ báwọn èèyàn jà? Well, the next thing you do, any platform tó bá ti fún ẹ ní 1 minute, you take 10 minutes to say you dissociate yourself from some people. But I've done that somewhere, and I never come on anybody's platform to tell anybody dissociate myself with some people. Not on the motion sorry. People know that I always go to Mommy Jokam's platform. And I've never come on anywhere to say I'm Motikuro Lord. I don't make noise. I want your story for hours that we are Marie, God's love more. And at the end of the day, I want nothing Lone Ranger. I didn't introduce myself to anybody as God's love again when I changed to Lone Ranger. So when you know that Báwo your conscience, why are you making noise? Because I'm telling you.
I know Bashitele, because any to Bash.
Let me just tell you this. When I know I don't have business with you, I block you because I don't want to see you. I have principles. My own way of living my life. My life does not start and end on this social media. When I know I don't want to go to Mommy Joker's platform, as I'm talking to you, kò síbi tó ti ṣe life tell rí mi kí lọ́bẹ̀. And kò lè rí mi ńbẹ̀. Mi ò lè rí orúkọ ẹ̀ hàn me. I unfollow you when I know I don't have business with you because I know that I'm from Igbemo Ekiti. My father taught me, go straight. Do what you want to do. Go straight. When I give you my chances is first and you break my law, I just say, okay, any until Larry Wopa. So for him to come out and be saying, hey, I dissociate myself with some people. Yes, but you didn't block them. You have fake account to monitor people around. You always go around to see, as I'm talking to you, Bonnie, Mommy Joker Mushin coloring transform when. That was people contact for a CB by Modibo. I don't have fake account to monitor anybody. You know why? My life is clean. My shit is well written and clean. I'm not a beggar. I don't beg. I don't talk behind coffee. I don't have people's phone number. I live my life. What I want is what kill Mohbad. Baba Mohbad is feeling well. Finish. That's it. Secondary. But when you come here and say, is that I'm just coming back in. When you come out and be on someone's platform and say, hey, don't use your mouth. Let people see the action in you. I don't have time for that. You have been going every place to go and be talking about people you don't want to talk to. Don't do that. If you know truly you don't want to talk to these people, you won't even mention their name. And that is why I just see a young sọ pé ẹ̀yà ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀. So bó ṣe sọ láàárọ̀ yẹn sì kíkọ type ẹ̀ sábẹ̀ bẹ̀ yẹn pé you are talking to your mother. Bó tiẹ̀ ti kú, my mother too is late. It ti kú. It doesn't matter because mi ò ní lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹni tó máa bú. Ìwọ tó náà bù yẹ, ó ń bú àwọn ẹgbẹ́ yẹ, wọ́n rán sí yẹ ò náà bù yẹ. O ti lọ invoke his spirit yẹ sáwọn èèyàn. Let the spirit come and work o. Mọ̀mí jí bèbè jẹ́ kúrò. Ìṣẹ̀rí yín pẹ̀ wá bí. Ìrìn ẹ̀wọ̀ that's why honorable tí mo ṣe sọ pé I really want to fight I want to go on my own platform and address that issue. I will call his name and I will tell him, Lagata, you have so many secret accounts monitoring the people you don't want to talk with, those you don't have business with. Why? Stay on your lane. Always maintain my lane in my life. No matter where I live, if I want to make friends with you, I will greet you. I know I don't need anything and I don't want your friendship. I don't even open my mouth. I live in the street that people don't know I'm a Yoruba person. People don't know I'm an Ekiti woman. Sọ̀rọ̀ ara mi sí mi lọ́wọ́ mo kàn lè wò yín báyìí màá rẹ́rìn-ín màmá lọ. The day I want to just say something is when I say ẹ káàsán sà. Then ìwọ tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wàá máa rò nínú ẹ̀ pé aṣọ́bìnrin gbọ́ Yorùbá. Come, I don't want to talk to this person, but you have another account to monitor them. Monitoring spirits. Bí ọ́pdádì ìyẹn ló ṣe láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ mo kàn ó pé kí ló ń ṣe léyìí. By the time tí màá padà wá dé ọ̀sán, mọ́mí Yétìtì wọ́n ti ṣí láìfù wọn àwọn èèyàn ti sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kàn wò pé kò dé ẹ̀kan dáàbọ̀ ìlóhùn kò sí ẹ̀yẹ because kò wọ́ọ̀tì stress anybody. Kí ló ti wọ́n wí God dúró sábẹ̀bẹ̀ ó ní ta ni ó ní Lagata ìwọ àti ta ni yẹn ìyẹn ní mọ́mí Yétì ni ó ní mọ́mí Jíbèbè ni ó ní ó ní tó bá tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ wẹ́n tá a bá sọ̀rọ̀ kò ní kan ṣé bí àgbàlagbà yẹn ṣe yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn. This is where everything is. Nígbà tí mọ́mí Jíbèbè àtẹ̀mí sìn kálàjà kì í sọ̀rọ̀. Then torí pé mọ́mí Jíbèbè àti Tàṣán ò kì í sọ̀rọ̀. Then Tàṣán wá rí pé mi àtòun sọ̀rọ̀. Ó wá gbà mí àkàn sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ ló wá mú mi lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́. Then tí máa sọ pé mo bínú sí mọ́mí Jíbèbè wàá máa kó sínú mi. Mo kàn owó gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ láàárọ̀. And mo kàn dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run pé mo ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbé mi kúrò lé mi láàárọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ lọ ṣe. If you are rich, like I said, I don't know how much money you make in Nigeria and abroad. If you don't feed anybody, if you don't feed me, you don't pay my bills. I don't beg you for money. Gbogbo bá ṣe lè tó. Ibi tó bá fi yọ̀ ẹ́ sí ni kó máa ṣomi sí. Ìyá yẹn sọ fún pé wọn ò tó ẹ wọn ò dé lè tó ẹ and I don't get it like pé kí ló ti ṣe láyé? Ó ti ṣe láyé ju pé olóògùn kí lọ́nà ní foundation. Kí ni nǹkan tó ti ṣe láyé? Ó ti kọ́ ilé Babangida, House on the Rock tó kọ́ sí mi náà. Tí ọ̀rọ̀ yàn bá gbé ọ̀rọ̀ kí ló ti ṣe ó ti lówó bí $10 lásán fi níwọ̀n lè rẹ́ni tó máa tó ẹ. Mo kàn wọ́n gbọ́ àwọn táwọn mẹ́rin láàárọ̀ yìí because people find it like okay àwọn tí wọ́n èrú èmi sìn headwear fashion mi ní problem pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ but mi ìdẹ̀rù bóyá mo mi yé ti ní problem pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ tèmi ti máa ń yàtọ̀ sí àwọn èèyàn nìyẹn. If I hold that platform this morning, I know mo ògógóró ẹ̀wà ọ̀tá gọ́gọ́ débẹ̀. Tó bá la ẹnu pé òun fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ anybody, mo mọ̀ pé ó sì ní. Ìjà tó sọ̀rọ̀ kan mo sọ fún mo ní open your life. Address whoever is having problem or you're having problem with. Don't go to someone's platform and be calling people out. On your platform. Àwọn wọ̀nyẹn ò ní dàbí group wo lọ kó àwọn èèyàn jẹ́ tó fẹ́ bá ẹ báyàn jà. And that is exactly what happened this morning. Ìyá yẹn ò mọ nǹkan tó ṣe Lagata àti mọ́mí Jíbèbè. Ó dẹ̀ sì yà take side maybe òun àti mọ́mí Jíbèbè ní misunderstanding ni o. Sì yà take side, that is what I will not do. No matter what. Because ìgbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ́dọ̀ Westo. Mọ́mí Jíbèbè wà bẹ́ẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ dá sí mo ní can I come? Ó dà pé mi sáà sí àwọn àbẹ̀. Mo ní no. Tí Lagata tó bá bú Jíbèbè tí ò kì í ṣẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀. Tí Jíbèbè bá rán sí ìyá ẹ̀ kò bú ìyá ẹ̀. Nǹkan tí mo sọ tó lọ sọ pé èmi ò rẹ́sì àwọn ọmọ mi dáadáa. Tán rẹ́sì dáadáa. How good are you? Lórí platform yìí, mo ti bá ẹni méjì jà torí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Lórí platform yìí lórí this black app ìwọ lè wọ́n race dáadáa. Every ọ̀nà tán bá ti ní ìbàjẹ́ wọnú justice for Mohbad 1 or 2, 3 people will mention your name. Ìyá ẹlẹ́nu yíya ìyá kan pè ní one with God yẹn. Ìyẹn náà dúró. Ó ti gbọ́jà ó ti fẹ́ máa pọn Lagata. This is how people roll. Bí wọ́n ṣe ń roll nìyẹn. Mo rọ nǹkan tó sọ o. Mo kọ̀ rẹ́rìn ni. Ọjọ́ èní kan ṣọjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Maybe some other time. I have my life and I can say what I like to say. I behave the way I want others to behave to me. Mi ò lè wà ní orí platform kan tí èèyàn méjì bá ń jà. We tell you, tó bá rò pé o fẹ́ address issue yìí, go and open your own platform. But pẹ̀lú àgbàlagbà ilé tó ló jẹ́ one with God. Ó dẹ̀ ti jẹ́ agbé ọjà ti gbé làgàtà sẹ́yìn. Ó mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ níbi tí ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá o. And kò ń ṣe platform tí kíní yẹn ti ṣẹlẹ̀ lánàá ló wà yìí kọ́ máa sọ pé wọ́n ti rojọ́ fún ẹ. You know, ó ti yá gbé. Má ṣe kíní kan igbá. This woman, ọmọ ní ò jẹ́ kí wọ́n tètè rí àṣírí ibi tọ́rọ̀ yìí dé kó tó di pé wọ́n lọ ṣe toxicology yẹn. She address issue débẹ̀. Don't talk, you are doing something underground. Àṣé wọ́n ti fẹ́ tẹ ìgbé ẹrù lé bàbá Mohbad lórí ni. This same person. Honorable. Let me go jare. I want to go and eat jare. I don't have to.
Sorry, am I good evening? Mo tají sí níwájú láti yàn. When sorry, honorable.
Mommy G babe. Ẹ jẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan fún yín. Ta ló béèrè bóyá ẹ sùn? Ẹ sọ pé tají. Ṣé àwọn fún ẹ̀yin gangan ló máa jẹ́ kí ọlọ́pàá black out mú yín? Ẹ ti dé ní bóyá ẹ jí àbẹ́sùn. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀. Àbẹ́sí dí Yomi ní ẹ̀sùn kẹsùn.
Ẹ mọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Young Daddy, good evening everyone. Gbogbo àbí 11 to 12 bíbá. When Honorable Young Daddy started, I felt so bad. I was trying to imagine.
Mommy, please hold on. They say when we go, say she's going to petition me. Yeah.
Gbogbo wa ló lò.
Petition. Ṣé tọ́lọ́pọ̀ ti ṣe ọlọ́pàá rí tán ló ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì lágọ̀ọ́ ọlọ́pàá?
Ó mọ̀ mo fẹ́ béèrè ṣé group petition ni àbí individual?
Mi ò mọ pé ẹ kọ́ sílẹ̀ o. Petition wọ́n wù ní dẹ́rù.
Ìyá ń fẹ́ nu ni ṣé ẹni tó bá tẹ̀ máa petition yà á máa pariwo gbére kiri. Ìyá yẹn ó yìí máa jẹ bàtì ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run Elédùmarè gbọ́ ẹ fi area yẹn lẹ̀. Honorable Young Daddy, I slept up because when he started, and I was just in that mood when he started with Mohbad, what has he done? Shemo, I was just trying to imagine ibi tí wọ́n ti ń give up. Àwa náà ti experience tí àwọn àgbà tí àwọn client wa tó bá lọ Shemo tá máa wà bẹ́ẹ̀. They always give us counseling. And when he was making that narration and I slept off, I was trying to imagine. So nobody can come to this guy's rescue. I was trying to imagine but don't do any to help me. That was why I slept off. In Batimoari incident, sort of I'm so sorry. Let me say something, ma. Sherry, when we say we are together, tí a bá fi ìwà bòsí sílẹ̀, I don't think it's proper. Kódà. Lagata, I will start with that KD fashion. I was not even there. I don't even know what was going on, but mo já síbẹ̀ láàárọ̀ mo kàn kúrò because I saw Lagata on that one of the panelists. Tí bá wọ bẹ̀, tí bá dúró síbẹ̀, ìjà máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ni. Shine invited me yesterday, mi kúkú mọ tó ń ṣe. And I was there. So sometimes she does that and I will be there. And they were playing the whether voice message or song, screening some other shows. And immediately, Lagata came up. And he was throwing soap. And I think, Baba's interview on that radio, GQ radio, QH. And when Honorable started talking, then he was like, oh, the mumu. I can't be there. Honor me, Shani. Take me, that's different. And on KD fashion, I have no issue with you, but there was a time on this, I've forgotten that man's name. Super something. Is it Super Vibes? First time I was there. It's because of Lagata. I quarrel with you. You yourself, KD Fashion, you are accusing that only Oshe camera down, one local, okay, Nico. And I said, listen, we are all here for justice for Mohbad, not only KD Fashion, and some other ladies. Even what Mama Oyolong was on Bua, also Duro. And I said, we are talking about justice for Mohbad. If you have any issue with Lagata, go and report to the authority. You are in UK. Kini Lagata Shefuni, mo gbèjà Lagata enjoy. So now today, this morning, o wa gbe show sílẹ̀, o wa ń ṣe kíní, ìwà àbòsí nìyẹn. Ọlọ́run á nu ní kálukú lẹ́gbà. Adájọ́ ní kálukú. The same thing I did to your daddy. No matter what. Bóyá mo ti sọ ìbẹ̀rẹ̀. Any so bá ṣe òtítọ́ tó ṣe òdodo. If tó bá ti fẹ́ gbé wọn wọlé, I will be there, I will support because they are saying the truth. They stand for the truth. And you started to read all there. Imagine the question. Mumu. Then you now came to me. Àwọn àgbà kan tó ní face ọ̀ ṣe kinní kan. Bó ṣe ń ju lèmi náà ń ju. Ó wá dojú ẹ̀ mo ní bí tẹ́ wàá sọ̀rọ̀ sí ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lánàá. Màá sọ̀rọ̀ bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀. Mo ní orí àwọn tó ní ọ̀dẹ̀ ọkùnrin tó ń ṣe bí obìnrin ọ̀dẹ̀ kinní kan. Èmi náà mo ń comment. The one of them torí ọmọ tibí wà bẹ́ẹ̀ and I don't want to give her attention. Kò wọ́tẹ̀. Ọmọ tibí ọmọ yes and no. Ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ òun ló wà lókè ṣe mọ̀ ó wà ní kinní. Then she now someone said mommy G babe this is too much then that ọmọ yes and no and she said oh that one èmi ló ń bá wí o èmi dẹ̀ kọ́ tó máa ran yín sí ìyá yín ni èmi náà ní ìyá tèmi náà ti kú bó dẹ̀ náwọn ọmọ ìyá àwọn ọmọ lèmi náà jẹ́ fáwọn kan. Then she now said that one she won't stop. They just muted me. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo ní so wọ́n fẹ́ máa reply wọ́n muted me and I came over to Westwood and we were all talking and I think this thing came up again. Then I was like káwọn ọmọ máa ṣe I know I think Honorable Daddy came there they were like money is part of what we are talking about. I will say it. Sherry Eyalabusi tẹ́ bá wo ra wa tá ṣe yes ma yes sir fúnra wa we have to be careful. Torí apart from what we are saying here, Ọlọ́run ó máa dájọ́ fún ní kálukú. And he came up and I said something. The Honorable York said that Ejel sọ̀rọ̀ now. And I said, yeah, let me speak. Westo was like, kìnìún kan mo ní no. If the same thing, I will do the same thing to you. Àmọ́ ìgbà títí gbèjà Lagata tó máa ń dùn mí pé wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́ni. Then later, I think York Daddy came up and down. Then Lagata too came. Tó bá jẹ́ ọkùnrin ní obìnrin ní Lagata ọ̀dẹ̀mùmọ́ the first highest order. Ṣe bí ọkùnrin. I can't even compare with all York and all these people. Ó kéré sí wọn in your thinking. Ó kéré sí wọn. Then you came out as Brekete mi tẹ̀mẹ̀ tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bó dẹ̀ ní lẹ́yìn òkú yẹ kò kúkú mí ẹ̀ ìyẹ́ ẹ̀kú kò gbé oyin ṣe yamayama. So báwo mo ṣe bú yẹ then and the other lady now came yes or no she insulted us on that platform. Wọ́n ṣe unfair attention they want to cause rancors. Wọ́n ṣe wá síbẹ̀ and again Lagata came up and one of us were like do you want to come up? It was later Weston was like kind of busy or not. Weston was I think mommy coach now said tó bá gbàgbàlagbà tó bá rán sílé ó gbàgbàlagbà tó èmi náà láwọn ọmọ náà ọdẹ ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀ sí yẹ báwo ṣe bú yẹ yẹn ni Lagata ọ̀dẹ òpònú afọ́kọ abájọ tí ò fi lè gbóbìnrin sílé ọ̀dẹ torí tí bá mú ẹ máa tí ẹ ní pieces ní lójú korojú wọ́n sọ pé òun wọ́rúkọ mi àti ó fẹ́ mọ bí ti ń wà ìwọ àti yóò fò yóò ṣì tó dàbí fọ́ọ̀tù yẹn kò ní gbá mi dá fún èmi méjì àtẹ̀yìntẹ̀ wà nídìí ọ̀rọ̀ then Western I don't know let Western come up they have been receiving text ẹyẹ ṣàbòsí mọ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ṣerú wà bẹ́yẹn. I didn't come here. You don't need to be saying that. I didn't come here to make friends. We are not talking about friends here. And anybody I want to talk to is enough. And I respect people. Somebody called Tito. And Lagata, Western said, oh, it's not good. We should respect the dead. So, they respect and to alaye kehonwe. Only bati obaku. Èyàn bú mi, mo dẹ̀ fún padà. So, èmi tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí, mo ta sí ni, mo lọ́kọ̀ wá ta sí mi. Then thank God mommy coach call me. She came in. Tó mo ti bú ìyẹ́. pé lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí ìyẹn kú kò gbé ẹ náà. Mo wá gbọ́ all those things this morning mi ò gbọ́ you are now saying even one olúwa kìíní kan tackle that person yesterday. They say you have to be mindful, this is your platform. Ẹ jọ jẹ́ àmà sòtítọ́ àti òdodo. Ṣé péyọ̀ ni mo mi coach? Àìmọye ìgbà tí a máa ní argument adef ilé ẹ̀bẹ̀ mo mi yé ti the same thing. Even young daddy. Bàbá akọ̀ ìdánimọ̀ nínú omi nígbà. Màá sọ pé nǹkan tí ó ṣe ò dáa. But kọ́ máa bu yín, I will not stand there. Because of I was there, that was why he was saying that. He made a lot of comments, silly comments about it. Ó dẹ̀ ń throw something mi náà, mo dẹ̀ ń jù fún. Ẹ̀yin kan orí ṣáì kan tẹ̀mí tẹ̀ dárúkọ yẹ́ lórí ṣáì, mo fún tán jẹ́ ń bẹ̀ ni. Mo kàn gbọ́ tí ẹ kọ́ Mommy G babe, this is too much. Ní ọmọ olórí ọpọ́n tí ọpọ́n orí ẹ̀ kú ba ẹ̀ rò pé túmọ̀ ló wà níwájú orí ẹ̀ ni. That one, she won't stop. Imagine. Àwọn òye gbére kan àwọn ọmọ máa ṣe tí ò da ẹ̀ ń ba ilé ayé wọn jẹ́ iṣẹ́ ìkẹ́ bá wọn wí. The same thing she lied on me and on Noble Zara. Ibi tí wàhálà mi àti ọkọ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn. And now because Westo receive message ẹ̀ ń pe Westo ẹ̀ ń comment ẹ̀ ń pe message message náà ni ẹ má bìkì ẹ tó ti kọ́ respect. So ẹ̀ tó wà láyé ni kí wọ́n fọwọ́ tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀. Ìyá tèmi náà kú. Sórí Dagata, let me tell you. Ìyá ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ appease ìyá mi náà wà lọ́run. Ìyá tèmi ṣáájú tí ìyá ẹ̀ kú. Ìyá mi wà ní bosom of Abraham. Ọmọ ọkàn Ọlọ́run. Màá ní kó bá mi gbá ìyá ẹ̀ ní kó lọ sínú hell. Èmi mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Kó tún lọ kú, kó tún lọ sunkún. Ìwọ ọmọ aláìlẹ́kọ̀ọ́ játidàti. Kí ni màmú ní coach sọ? She said the truth. Ó wá síbẹ̀ wọ́n ní she want to come up. Ọlọ́run wíwẹ́ tí ó wá àtìbẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀. Àwọn náà wá said, do you want to come up? Olúwa tó sìn àbí Olúwa something. God bless you. I saw your comment. And that person yẹn kí ni mo sọ kí ni. Ẹ lè máa sọ pé torí pé a wà lórí kí ni kẹ́ máa brief èèyàn kẹ́ mú yàn sínú kẹ́ ní ẹ̀tanú. I don't do like that. I don't care who you are.
Nǹkan kan pè ní gang fighting ni.
Ó nínú lọ́dọ̀
láàárọ̀ yìí. Láàárọ̀ yìí.
Ṣèbọ̀ òun náà ti fẹ́ fi síra wọn lójú. I don't even mind them kọ̀wé pé wẹ́ẹ́ kìíní èmi ò ń ṣe èké èmi ń ṣe ẹni
alábòsí. Ṣí platform ẹ̀ kó wá tún ẹ̀ kó wá jà. When I got there.
Platform got it boost like ó ti accuse Dagata rí pé ó lóun ṣe camera down tó ń fọ́ níjọ́ gbogbo wọn lórí ẹ̀ lórí supervise. Mo dìde níjọ́ mo gòkè mo ní you people should stop it. Why you always dey get Dagata?
So why kí àwọn èèyàn fi feel comfortable pé ìjà tí èèyàn wọ àtẹnìkan jà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ pé ẹnìkan òun tiẹ̀ sọ pé mọ̀mí coach mọ̀mí ló ń ranger ẹnìkan ló wà ńbẹ̀ tó ní goslov náà ló ń jẹ́ goslov tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. Ṣé rí èmi ò ní time fún gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yẹn at all. But tó bá mọ̀ pé o ò bá yàn ṣọ̀rẹ́ mọ́ ẹ ti ṣe ọ̀rẹ́ rí àbí wà táwọn èèyàn kan ti jọ ṣe nǹkan pọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ o ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe mọ́ block ẹni yẹn block. Bí mo ṣe wà yín sìn tí ò bá yá pé mi ò mọ ẹni tó cover KYD fashion yẹn ìyẹn ló jẹ́ kí n lọ click ẹ̀ tí mo wò pé àwọn wo ló wà bí I wouldn't have gone there torí mo ṣe wà yìí nǹkan tí mo bá wá sórí TikTok is not to come and stay or buy is to join my voice with the voice of everybody to ask what came about and that is what I want.
Exactly ma.
Kí n bá dé platform ẹ̀ tó bá ti ń jà tó wà tí yàn ń jà tí bá lè dá sí ìgbà tó sọ pé I don't want to inherit people's enemy ó ti sọ ní platform mẹ́ta tí mo wà mo dẹ̀ wá pé lọ́dún ẹ̀ pé kí ló jẹ́ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ìgbà tó yẹ ṣàlàyé mo ní òun ní láti máa announce ẹ̀ náà tí bá pè é lẹ́yìn pé èmi àjọ dáàdì ń jà bá mi bàjà etí ẹ̀ ò di you only just say okay o mo ti gbọ́ torí bí mo ṣe wà yìí tẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tí mi nǹkan tí mi ò ní ṣe mo ti gbọ́ ìgbà tí n bá ṣe ó máa ti ọ̀kọ́ sí ẹ pé ẹni yóò máa ní ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ kó ṣe nǹkan tí máa fẹ́ ṣe ni màá ṣe.
Mọ́mí lóore jẹ́ mọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ even lánàá yẹn àti queen of whatever tó lóun jẹ gbogbo wa ń rẹ́rìn lọ́sọ̀rọ̀ àdí ex-critical wọ́n ṣáà ń throw sub èmi náà dẹ̀ ń ju fún wọn ẹ lè nítorí pé mo jágbàlagbà máa yí mọ́lẹ̀ ní ẹ pé 100
mo kàn wá wò láàárọ̀ bó ṣe dé bẹ́ẹ̀ tó wá ń ṣe kàtàkàtàkàtà tí ìyá yẹn náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ mo kàn wo àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
ìyá yẹn sílẹ̀ ìyá yẹn jẹ́gẹ́jẹ́gbẹ́.
lórí sì ni pé mo kàn ṣáà lẹ́nu and I just walk away.
ìyá jẹ́gẹ́jẹ́gbẹ́.
ìgbà tó wá rí níbi tó náà kọ sí nísìnyí tán ní ó lóun máa petition mi bóyá ń worúkọ mi.
ojoojúmọ́ náà ló ń petition gbọ́n náà àti one week kinu light of ojoojúmọ́ náà.
ṣé ó fẹ́ petition mi ní UK ni àbó fẹ́ petition mi ní kínà Dubai ni àbó fẹ́ petition mi ní Qatar ni àbó fẹ́ petition mi lamẹ́ríkà àbó fẹ́ lọ petition fúnra gbọ́ kí wọ́n ní àwọn ọlọ́pàá ló ti ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì rí ibi mélòó ló fẹ́ petition.
nọ́ọ̀sì ọlọ́pàá tẹ̀ ni wọ́n àwọn tó jẹ́ ọlọ́pàá gidigidi gọgbà tó ń wọ white and black skirt Nàìjíríà tó pé wọ́n ìwà láyé ẹni ìtẹ́ pé wọ́n mọ fámìlì ẹbí mi ni.
kì í ṣe pé bóyá obìnrin náà dá gbàdàgbàdàgbà like that àwọn kan tún kàn jẹ́ pé wọ́n fọwọ́ ń gbé àgbà wọ́n á gbé àgbà sí fọ́ọ̀rẹ́dì máa kiri nígbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ lọ fi rà.
jábọ̀ pé ìyá yẹn ń parọ́ sá ọ̀dọ̀ Noble Zara mi ń dárúkọ ẹ̀ mi tiẹ̀ sọ mi ń sọ ní pé kó ṣó ààrẹ òun ló kó wá bú wa lọ́dọ̀ mọ̀míyé ti dọ̀ ẹ̀ náà lórí Kàrímọ́ pèmí wà níbi ìsàlẹ̀ comment ọlọ́run jẹ́ wà sálẹ̀ so they were talking ní ilé àníwà ń bẹ̀ àtàwọn kan àti Moshiro ẹ ti shut up mọ́mí Moshiro ni really yẹn náà dẹ́ gbé fún ẹ fẹ́ pa ni ẹyẹ bọ́mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ bí ẹni tó fẹ́ yàgbẹ́ ara ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lásán ó wá lọ sọ́dọ̀ Noble Zara wọ́n ní ìyàmọ̀ pé yẹn máa ń parí ìjà bí kóòtù kọ̀ọ̀kan mò ń wo kí wọ́n ti ń pe celebrity get me out of here mo wá ń wò mò ń gbọ́ wọn mò ń rẹ́rìn pé ó nígbà tí máa wo program tán ask G-Babe to come mi ìmọ̀jà tó fẹ́ parí kí ló pè mí àti ìyá yẹn come ó ní mo sọ̀rọ̀ sọ mo ní kóun gbé ojú òun kóun ṣí ojú ṣé mi tí mi ò fojú mi hàn ìyá tó lóun wà sensible nìyẹn màmá ní kó ṣí ojú àná àwọn adájọ́ dẹ̀ ń dájọ́ ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe kinní kan mò ń rẹ́rìn àná wẹ́ǹdẹ̀ nígbà tó tọ́ ó ní àgbàtà gbogbo ẹ̀rú ni ọ̀hún sọ pé máa ń da nǹkan rú wàá ṣó flex bó ṣe fẹ́ flex mọ́sù ẹ̀.
báyìí ṣe rí mi báyìí mọ mi jíde Noble Zara yẹn kò ṣẹ̀mí wọn mi ò ní òun gan ìgbà mi bá ọmọ ní coach in the building tí bá kàn jálù lójijì ni reason tí mi ò dẹ̀ kí n fi ń dúró sílẹ̀ ni pé bóyá máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó.
ló ń ṣe mọ̀ pé lady yẹn ó bá múgbà yẹn jà níjọ́ yẹn lady yẹn so tó dáa.
mi ò lọ bẹ̀ mi ò dá sọ̀rọ̀.
ẹ̀kọ́ kọ́ náà ní ìgbà mi àlọ́ ṣeré.
mọ́mí jíde ẹ̀gbìn sọ pé lady yẹn ò dá o nǹkan tó lè ṣe ló ń ṣe o.
èmi náà ń ṣàlàyé nìyí mo mọ̀.
but bí mo kàn ṣe rí pé àwọn kíláàsì tiẹ̀ náà ló wà ń bẹ̀ níbi tó ti lè máa fọ́ ṣé sí my mommy you don't really understand that.
kó ìmọ̀dà ni tọ́ba ẹni tó ti ń jà tọ́ba fẹ́ parí ìjà wá ké a máa ké Fabayi I'm going irọ́ náà ni o mo dẹ̀ wọlé Noble Zara ní G-Babe zẹ̀ mo bá ní ọ́nìkè ọ́nì báyìí ni kò mo ní no need for her to say anything I heard everything èmi ò mọ̀rọ̀ pa gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń hàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mò ń gbọ́ the next thing orí òun bàjẹ́ mo bá fún pé I will not speak ẹ̀ wá return ẹ̀ fún yẹn one week later mo ní lẹ́nu ẹ̀ náà mo ní I will not return back èmi náà bá mo ṣáà sọ̀rọ̀ sí i ó bá ní I'm going I'm late Noble Zara ní don't go don't drop you know your king mother kìíní kan ó dúró bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà tó yá èmi dúró mo sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní ó ní ó fẹ́ dàrú ni mo gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó tẹ̀ sọ yẹn wọ́n lè mi gbéjà mo ní yes àwọn adájọ́ ọbẹ̀ náà mo mi G-Babe ṣé òun gbójú ẹ̀ síta ni òun ó ṣe máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ má bínú mà ẹ má ní kọ́ tí ì gbọ́ ẹnu ti tèmi ìyẹn ló dùn mí pẹ̀lú lady tí mo sọ I will go on her platform a ṣe birthday a fọmọ ẹ̀ sí máa gbàdúrà máa kí she never did that to me kó ṣe one with God mi fẹ́ dárúkọ torí wọ́n ti ní kí n fi sílẹ̀ lọ́gàdì náà ní ká ti jẹ́ kó slide but mo wá wò inú mi dùn pé àwọn tó yin stream ẹ̀ wọ́n wò ń jọ yẹn nígbà tí ó di ìyá ìbá ní orí kìíní kan mo ní ibẹ̀ yẹn dàrú ọmọ olè pẹ́pẹ́yẹ olè ababaláwo pẹ́pẹ́yẹ kò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ni wàá sọ̀rọ̀ Noble Zara ni pé you said mọ̀mí jíde orí òpè orí ọ̀dà òṣèmọ̀ pé ó dà pé Yorùbá Noble Zara ò ṣe kíní kíní pẹ́pẹ́yẹ ní òun náà kúrò èmi náà kúrò wọ́n wá ní kí n padà mi tẹ̀ dáhùn ìyá padà mo ń pè mí tó mo tẹ̀ blame ara mi pé mo wá síbẹ̀ in the first place ní lọ́mọ Noble Zara ní ìyá yẹn ló kọ́ bú mọ̀mí G-Babe
Rifani no is Elijah mọ̀ ọ́n ti pété ó dẹ̀ ń ti àwọn ọmọ yẹn ń kọ́ wọn ní kọ̀kúkọ̀ tó wá ní òun á fi ọjọ́ òṣì pọn ọjà àrànù tó fi pa àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ó fi ń pọn làgàtà wọ́n máa parọ́ fún yín wọn nímọ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó ti ṣẹ̀ wọ́n máa parọ́ fún yín ibi tẹ́mi àti ayẹ̀ ti ní iṣu nìyẹn mo ní ìyá tí mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ sí pé kò ṣí ojú òde parọ́.
mọ́mí jíbèbí làgàtà sọ̀rọ̀ kan ó ní bàbá ti sọ pé ẹ ṣàgbọ́ lánàá ó lóun ò lọ́tàá mo bá bú sẹ́rìn níbi tí mo wà bàbá ò lọ́tàá ẹnìkan pé kó o lòun blọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀. some people have brain but àárọ̀ yìí.
àní bèbí àní làgàtà mo lè ṣe rí fag ìbàdí ẹ má bínú bàbá mi mo ń ṣàlàyé káwọn ọgbọ́n ni àwọn èèyàn
àárọ̀ yìí gangan
àwọn èèyàn kò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ní
làgàtà special need ni.
ó jẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn ọmọ adájọ́.
bàbá sọ pé mo ní bàbá sọ pé òun ò lọ́tàá ṣùgbọ́n ẹnìkan pé kò gbé kì í ṣe pé kò gbé nìkan ó tún blọọkì ẹnìyẹn bọ̀ kó sọ fún ẹ pé kò lọ́tàá ṣé wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ fi gbogbo ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ fún ẹ tán ni. people call that man kò ní gbé bọ̀ ó lòun ò lọ́tàá bọ̀ òun tá fún kọ́ yín.
òun náà
ẹ̀yàn lè bá rẹ̀ pé kó má gbé kọ́
ètè ni àlọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ náà lọ sọ lórí iṣẹ́ ìlànà wọ́n throw up tó mu wà ń bẹ̀ èmi náà dẹ̀ fún wọn ó ní sí bàbá òkè kọ́kọ́ come up you see there bàbá ṣe kinní kan bàbá iṣẹ́ bàbá ṣe don't hear it my enemy nígbà tó rí pé it yẹn pọ̀ tí náà gbé fún wọn náà ṣe mú ìsinmi àwọn ọ̀lẹ ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wá wọlé lọ́dọ̀ Weston náà lánàá ọmọ olójú ọpọ́n orí ẹ̀yìn báyìí ẹ̀rọ kó fáìn ni wake up fly pancake náà àti make up nonsense torí pé àti mú mọ́ra so that is it but Weston náà fẹ́ ní ẹ̀kíní kan even though it was like wá sí tó bá ṣe platform I can say talk anywhere we are one tó bá jẹ́ Weston náà sọ̀rọ̀ sí I will say the same thing but èyí máa ṣàbòsí ẹ̀yìn kan tọ́lọ́ lọ́wọ́ á nà yín lẹ́gbà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí and I don't even if you don't like me don't like me it's not by force just leave me alone. wọ́n wá ìyẹn ní us officer lánàá let's be mindful this is a platform kí ló dé ìgbà tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́ni yẹn lẹ́yìn bẹ́ẹ̀ gan ó ta mí lára pé you see now ìyá láìtọ̀ fún báyìí ló ṣe ló fẹ́ implicate lóní ìwọ náà alábòsí èmi mo tẹ̀ dúpẹ́ mi ò pè èèyàn kankan rí mi ò pẹ́ anybody rí ju èèyàn kan lọ́lọ́ tí làgàtà fẹjọ́ sùn kọkùnrin máa ṣe bí obìnrin kóbókóbó ó lè mí dárúkọ mo ní kí ló ṣe ó ní mo ń dárúkọ mo á fi sọ̀rọ̀ lórí show pé èwo ni kò máa rojọ́ show threatening mi ni ló tún wá lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó tún sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mu ìyẹn ní àṣòhun sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mu ní àná díẹ̀ ni bọ̀bọ̀ ìṣe please I don't want and I don't discuss about anybody mo prefer kí n face ẹni squarely I don't do it torí mo páyà Ọlọ́run àwọn yóò fò yóò ṣe ẹ̀fọ̀já pa wọn yín ẹ̀yin gan ẹ̀ náà ọjà tó tú ọjà ti Ajégúnlẹ̀ lẹ́fẹ́ fi pọ̀ wọ́n ni lọ sí Ìṣẹ̀yìn ibi tí ọjà ti wà àbí nílọrin this is attention they are just looking for attention jí láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù ti ìyọ̀ làgàtà láàrin obìnrin òun ṣòṣì òun ṣèrànù àwọn guys ẹgbẹ́ lọ́bi iṣẹ́ wọ́n tọ́jú ilé wọ́n tọ́jú ìyàwó wọ́n tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ.
èèyàn kan ní gbogbo àwọn tá à ń sọ pé àtó làgàtà èèyàn ti lówó tó máa ná for 100 years.
ọ̀jẹ̀ làwọn náà làgàtà wo ni tó làgàtà tó ń tẹ̀lé àwọn táùtù kiri ìbí ayárí ká gbé sórí Facebook ní ọdún táùtù ọ̀dẹ̀ náà ń tẹ̀lé wọn òun ò ṣe wà wájú ẹni yẹn ó ń tẹ̀lé wọn òun náà ló ní òun fẹ́ wá bí ọkọ̀ kó sọ tó wà kó wà bàjà yóò wọ ìyá ara nù pẹtíṣọ ẹni mò ń dúró dè òun òun wá mi òun wọ́rúkọ mi òun bá mi da fún ìméjì àtàwọn tó ń sọpọ́tì yìí àbòsí kọ̀wọ̀ káàkiri ni ìyẹn ló ń dùn mí jù KD fashion I fought you because of làgàtà níjọ yẹn tí wọn náà ní ó ṣe kámẹ́rà dà ẹ wá ti pàdé àbòsí pọ̀ I have no issue with you anyway mo bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn yẹn ṣebí ìyá àbèjì mi ni máa ń pè é bọ́ ẹ fi àbòsí sílẹ̀ àwọn people yẹn ń pè wọ́n critical thinker they are moving they are doing something good look at what is on the newspaper look at what is on the Punch or publication wo lélẹ́yìí kí ló dé ìyá náà wọ́n fẹ́ wá jà ní wọ́n fẹ́ wá flex ni wọ́n ṣe ní bàtà.
Let me just say something about Got our mama watching, so I create you.
Thank you, mommy. Yeye Baba Gunwa. You let it share.
No, it is. That's why my download me. That's it. Baba Gunwa. Mo bi no so lataro. Anyway, mo ti end life by one day. Lataro, but no wa.
Busy.
Àti Ọláìdé náà wọ́n ṣe ń débí báyìí. Ọláìdé náà ṣe ń débí. Ìbò náà wà láti.
Ní mo máa ṣe ẹ̀ṣí láìpẹ́ fún ọ nísìnyí.
Ẹ má bí Ọláìdé wọ́n nà Arsenal lẹ́nu wọ́n nà wá lẹ́nu. Ẹ fi ìwé Ọláìdé kíkà lẹ̀. 4-0 náà nà wá ẹ má bí
Adéjọ́ lọ́sọ̀ọ̀dẹ̀ your honourable. Jọ̀wọ́ honourable ní lórí platform yìí. Yeye ayé. Jealousy platform wa ìbáṣepọ̀ ń ṣe lọ.
Honourable York Daddy tí mo ti miss láti ìjọ ọ̀nà ṣe last stream wọn nù.
Láti ìgbà tí mo ti ṣe aláìfòye tẹ̀ wá.
Mo ti kọ́kọ́ wà, mo ti wá tẹ́lẹ̀, mo kàn tún lọ ṣe nǹkan ní jàre.
Kí o ẹ káàbọ̀.
Ẹ ṣé mà. Honourable York, thank you very much for all that you do. This is great.
Thank you very much.
God bless you. We are proud of you. We are proud of you. You're doing well. You're doing well.
As I was saying, Mommy
Sorry, Baba mi. So we are proud of you. Your mama wà níbí kan. Èèyàn kan máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi wà ní down. And no way.
I agree with you.
I appreciate everyone, and I must say it. And it is true that when you're good, you don't need to explain yourself to people. People knows your kind of character. Also, you talk about dream. Also, only finiwa. There is no how you can hide your character, your person. It will organically come out. You know, if you have a questionable character, it will organically and people will see it and will see the you in that. You can't hide it. And I appreciate the fact that in the course of this little time that we've been on this Justice for Mohbad, I've never disappointed anyone in my character and my conduct, And I keep saying it. I still say it till tomorrow. Which is okay. Ọlọ́run
ò ní gba ìwà lọ́wọ́ wa.
Àmín Jésù. Gbogbo nǹkan tí làgàtà sọ sí mi lórí platform tí wọ́n send sí mi. I did not respond to him 30%. Because I feel that for me, it's just another waste of time, So I keep saying it. The way to look at Lukusho were reached Oyato, and our level of maturity, it differs. I was so shocked when Lara want to got on send this me. Only came out to work by the name because one-on-one. I want to boss man. I was just laughing. Really? So this is how low you people can go. For me, I don't fight with my hands. I make money with my hands and I talk with my mouth. Just staging, So imagine somebody that is drowning already, that is struggling to be relevant. Because he's not being truthful, he or she is not being sincere, he's not being truthful, and people can read. They can read in between lines. So the person, mama one downfall when you're killing and so bad, and it's all about tissubu. I keep saying it that this our platform stands for the truth by the truth, and truth is our motto. And it's up with Tori and Conti Udaka.
Àwọn èèyàn máa ṣe ń dé ní lóòótọ́ mọ́mí rẹ̀ àánú ẹ̀yìn ni mo ti sọ pé mi ò rí látẹ̀kan o. Ẹ̀yà gòkè wa nídìí.
Ká máa paint here. you know. So for me, ọ̀rọ̀ làgàtà ọ̀nà làgàtà ẹ fi mọ̀mí jíbe gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá sọ sí yín mọ̀mí coach ẹ má bínú ẹ filẹ̀ ẹ tẹ̀ ní láti respond sí. You know, because the moment you start responding, Mama Fai was see, for me, let me say this, for me, I was well trained, I was well brought up. I came out from a very reputable and responsible home, to the glory of God, you know, to the glory of God. And I'm happy, I'm proud of my parents. And I keep saying it. Well, call me Kimayajo Sagbalagba. And I can, you know, say times with that number. Even when the issue of Lighton came on board, Lighton came for me and Bayo first. And I remember on that life, those Romisili, Toshibube, I never still responded the way this person will respond, you know. And this is a woman that even in the course of this justice, I respected her so much. But then again, it's a social space. It is what it is. We still move on, you know, because no matter she hide the why, test of time, you know, will tell who that person is, he or she is. So it's like that. Ma beini be oro lagata ejon soro long. Emenu efi shosu ati adin efi para efile. Sherry, tẹ́ ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó máa sọ̀rọ̀. Tẹ́ ẹ bá fún lésì nǹkan tá fún lésì á fún lésì. Ẹ fi ilẹ̀. Kò sí gbogbo ibi tó ti sọ̀rọ̀ mi tí mi ò gbọ́. Kò sí gbogbo àwọn tó ti pè lórí ọ̀rọ̀ mi. Àti tó ti pè lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tèmi. Tí wọn ò pè mí tí wọn ò sọ fún mi. But èmi wá ń sọ pé ìwọ o fòkó ìṣó. Táyé bá ń jáyé tọ́lọ́run bá jọ̀run. Okay, really, so Yoku. My job. On that, let's my being mommy coach a job. If he pé
mo ti lọ́kàn sọ pé mo fẹ́ lọ sí platform fúngbà tí mo ti sọ bí ó ti parí owó tèmi. Ìgbà táwa ṣe ìta ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń bí àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké bí mo ṣe máa ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ tèmi nìyẹn. Iṣẹ́ mi lórí ọmọ mi ó parí at 19. Mo fẹ́ wo èrè tó máa jáde lára iṣẹ́ tí mo ti ṣe lára ọmọ. Tó bá ti pé 19 mo ló lọ kọ́lẹ́jì ní gbogbo ìlú. Mo ti fún ẹ láwọn ìwà tó yẹ kó wù. O gbúdọ̀ wù otherwise. Kó máa náà kọ ẹ nílé mo ti kọ́ ẹ tó at 19. At 20 ìgbà yẹn ni mo fẹ́ rí bóyá o mọ̀ ọ́ wù. So mo ti sọ nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ níbí ìsọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀mọ́ ni ó ti parí.
Ẹ ṣé mà, God bless.
Okay, my own take, young daddy. Since last night, since yesterday, mo tẹ̀ ti gbàgbé.
Ò ṣe fowóra, ó ti dájú.
Lawyer, ẹni sùúrù. Lawyer ni make it, ẹni sùúrù. My own is that since yesterday. Since yesterday.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ti sọ̀rọ̀ látàárọ̀ o.
Mo fẹ́ dáhùn sí ìkọ̀tí honourable ní pé ká fi gbogbo ẹ̀ látàná lèmi ti gbàgbé mi ní parọ́. Ọ̀ǹtí tí mọ̀mí yétì, woman yẹn láti bí ọjọ́ mẹ́ta tí ó ṣe show tí ó sùn tó dé láàárọ̀ tó ní wọ́n dárúkọ òun kò rí pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Bàbá ń gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ. Èmi ò máa ráyè gbogbo yẹn. If not, mi tẹ̀ ní gbọ́ nǹkan kan. Àṣàkẹ́ wọ́n ti gé tí mi lọ. Thank you. You tell me that. Thank you.
There's one thing let me say.
Young daddy, please, I crave your indulgence, sir.
Okay, sir.
I'm seeking that you appoint me to monitor Mommy GB. Just as she has said that she's not going to mention or discuss this matter again.
Mommy GB, wọ́n wà Christian. No. Wọ́n ní ìjẹ́. Mommy GB, wọ́n ti ìgbàgbọ́ wọn kọjá. Wọ́n ṣe sọ́ọ̀yàn ló ṣe rí. And
I must say something about Mommy G, baby, yeah? Because when we first met on the Black app, my life was in fact, the fact that she would say that, and nobody wafun you know, makes me feel that that's exactly what my mom would do, you know. Ìyá mi ò kí ń fọ̀rọ̀ mi ṣeré, kò dẹ̀ sí àwọn ìyá rere náà tó máa fọmọ wọn ṣeré, kò sẹ́ni tó dé Abọ́sẹ̀dé mi báyìí. So, Mommy GB, God will continue to bless you and honor you. And they mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin náà lè bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ tí má gbọ́ sí yín lẹ́nu. So let's just allow, wọ́n ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ, they cannot stop talking. Nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀, because Cherry, tẹ́ bá understand nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, you know that it just goes beyond your daddy. It just go, mo lè play screen record any consent sí mi. Somebody sọ pé, ìgbà wo ló bẹ̀ sí host náà? Ìgbà wo ló bẹ̀ sí host náà? Ẹnìkan ti sọ ní Australia, ó lálàpọ̀ máa di host. Mo ní, ṣé nǹkan rere ni? Ṣé achievement ni? You know, a whole lot of things that we hear because, and I say it, I'm me, nobody. You kò sí bó ṣe dọ̀là mẹ́ta. Westo ò lè dàbí mi ò lè dàbí Westo. I'm created in my own unique way. Every bolukaluku that she want here. So if you want color, the only thing they can keep doing is they will keep talking. I want to about to heady. I want to about to say you to answer you to answer le mama zorong. But no, you go and to man gossip, to man backbite, any ahead of you, no. So if you want color. If you want to, you know, but they will not stop mentioning Emo, yeah. They will not stop mentioning our names, you know. If you want to, you know, am I down low? Am I for? Te batin down low, yeah. Ton bati daruko wa one in view, mo elokole. Mo le fún yín ní example. Ton bati daruko wa, kon drag critical thinker, kon pe wa ní es kon ṣe, one in view. You know, so Tomatin Daruko Wine, Oman for one view go. And we, some of us, we understand. Okay, I don't need here. So you want to are frustrated, come along depression zone. So you know, let's just continue with what we're doing and what we know how best to do. And the target is we are not relenting in the clarion call for justice for Mohbad. And Baba Mohbad has proved beyond reasonable doubt that he's seeking true justice for his son. He has been consistent, you know, in fact, since I've been hearing him, he has been consistent. Even when they tried to drive him crazy, he wanted to lose it in one of his interviews because I've never seen Baba talk like that. That was the interview on QH. If you listen very well, at the point in time, Baba wanted to lose that calmness, that easy person that he was, you know. But well, it's expected. He's also human, you know. He's expected. So let's just let's keep doing what we're doing. Hopefully, in the next couple of hours, judgment on stay of proceeding will be given. We know the way forward. I can assure that Sanshitu will continue with the inquest. Owó ni Barrister Odumosu ní bàbá jẹun. Èèyàn tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ̀yàn lówó kò stop procedure courts. You know, so the inquest will continue. Sanshitu will continue. And the issue between Odumosu and Aloba, I believe it will be resolved. Two things. Two answers, Lowambe. There's an asking for 9 million. You know, there's a demand for 9 million. Two things, Lomajadi. He said that the 9 million is not paid or is paid. You understand? So Lara Komejich Ikokomashele, but 9 million only da Coronado. The case will continue. Wahab Shitu will be represented. Let me say this. Konforani, yeah, before now, àwọn kan ti try láti malign Sanshitu. And I can make bold to say it, that some people even say that Sanshitu ti gba body. They were saying it then, but Sanshitu ti gba body. You know, they even said it to the extent that Bankole and Smith ló máa kọ question tí Sanshitu máa ń béèrè kò sí kan tó ń sọ. But I was glad when I was on a call and a reference was made that this is the question Sanshitu asked Aloba. And that question was direct, and the answer was 150% direct. So the only thing we can do is to keep supporting this man, and hopefully, and keep calling out the relevant authority. I say it again earlier on this show that when Yomi started talking this night, I tried to understand where he was talking from, and I was like, oh, okay, just one thing. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí Yomi fi kígbe? Torí pé Wùmí kò wá sí ibi tó ti invite ẹ̀. Mo ní kí ni Yomi tí rí? Ṣé bí bàbá petition wọn dé pé Wùmí tiẹ̀ tún wá police escort not to fi sí Wùmí padà.
Ẹ̀kọ́ àìgbàgbé.
Mo ní Yomi ò tí rí kankan now. What was he saying? And he's talking like that, you know. So for me, it's a good one. Ono ti ń rí díẹ̀. Kò tí pé 6 months ní justice for Mohbad. So o máa fi máa give kudos fún bàbá mélòó ni bàbá ti rí. Ṣé bàbá tó sọ pé wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n lè talẹ̀ kan 500 million ní, àbí bàbá tó petition yàn tó ń débẹ̀ ọlọ́pàá tó fi police hàn wọ́n tó fi dá ẹni tó ń petition wọ́n tó fi kó gbogbo wọn tó escort wọn padà, bàbá tó mú tẹ̀sí padà lọ sílé. Ta ló máa affect, ta ló fẹ́ psychologically pull down, you know. So it is what it is. We keep focus, we keep our head up, and I so much appreciate Babangua also. See, I keep saying it. I'm a 20-year-old. Ó lè bá ẹni tó jẹ́ 95 ó lè bá ṣọ̀rẹ́. Kí ọmọ 105 má lè bá ọmọ 95 ṣọ̀rẹ́. So please, gbogbo àwọn tó ń bá bú nítorí ọ̀rọ̀ mi, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú, ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn, ẹ má rí wọn. Nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí boss rat lóko alájọ tó fi sunkún kiri òun ni pé wọn ò dá lóhùn mọ́. Kò síbi tí ó ti kọlù bàbá out, ó ti lọ sí wọ́n ti lọ report Múyìwá, kò sí lè tí wọ́n ti ṣe. But I can assure over 200 people here, in the next than 2 weeks time, I want to feel accountability. They're going to present it, even if that some of us, we are saying that the accountability for us is justice. But, well, we might be minority in that aspect. But since majority are shouting accountability, let it be done. Everybody will see it. Then after accountability, I do more in terms of FSNO. But as for me, and my family, and I mean my family, and you know the family me, you know, on this black app, our own motto is accountability without justice is nothing. So we pin, we are focused, and justice is sacrosanct. So gbogbo àyìn tẹ́ lọ Saskima Yebobagunwa Irianu Barrister Laide Jumi Billion Ekabo gbogbo bí tẹ́ ti ń bọ̀ ṣe mọ́tò òjèpo ṣe.
Actually Liverpool play football lẹ́nu. Liverpool ni mo ń sọ fún.
Ibo la lọ.
I was watching football.
Okay.
But I started with you.
So, same here. I was here when Honorable York Daddy was going through his poem.
Yeah.
I was here when Bella did her submission. Moko, the mute me.
Yeah, when Prince
carried away with something else.
Yeah.
It is well.
We are here.
Anyway, we're back.
I must say we were here. Shakabo. Hello, Edeti.
Ilé náà la máa ń padà sí, ó di lọ́dọ̀ ká padà wá ní.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣáà lè sáré fún mi ní 1 minute kí n kò sáré fi suggest nǹkan kan then màá drop.
Okay, ma.
Okay. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé owó mo feel pé owó tí ènìyàn ṣòro fẹ́ gbà bóyá owó tán ti gbà lọ́wọ́ bàbá bébì. So bóyá ìyẹn ń béèrè refund. So bóyá owó yẹn náà fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ bàbá. So
ta ló láǹtì yìí now?
So mo feel pé in order to keep the case going, ṣé understand pé bóyá owó Gúrẹ́sì á dá in how many days? Ṣé tó wá jẹ́ 9 million ká kó fún ènìyàn?
Let me.
Ẹ má bínú, èmi feel pé tí Sanshitu tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe understand gbogbo èmi làwọn ọkọ máa repetition àwọn Darosha everybody tó máa lè repetition kó máa ṣiṣẹ́ wọn lọ.
Let me say this, not because you're saying this, but we've been hearing people coming up and saying that, okay, let's talk to Barrister. How much do you want to collect? We'll pay you, blah, blah, blah. But it's not about the money. You understand? We must get some facts straight. It's not about the money. If Odumosu is a calm person, but Bubu Kinimoye is strange to me where he's coming from. I don't see him as somebody, see 1 year. Agbaja, I've been opportune to speak with him 1 to 3 times,
Agbaja ó yàtọ̀ sí refund o.
Any suru, Emabino.
No refund.
Any suru, Ejekilan. Whatever the case may be, it was Aloba Joseph that engaged his services. Now, so for we are dealing with Aloba because we are the public. We are dealing with Aloba. Aloba is dealing with his lawyer, so whatever the case may be, Aloba and his lawyer will settle. So whatever suggestion we want to do, we can only give the man is the one we are talking to. So in that regard, the whole thing will be settled. What you saw, we Toba di bang by Yekita. He said that he was malo. Abi, what is a book you song pro bono lo so MBA disciplinary committee about that's already on for it could be there, it could get to that side. So whatever the case may be, they will settle. But we are not distracted. Yeah. Sanshitu, if the inquest open on Monday, Sanshitu will be in court 100%. Sanshitu will be in court 100% if the inquest open on Monday. So let's keep our fingers crossed.
Thank you. Can you drop me?
Okay, Juni.
Sorry. Good evening. Good evening, everyone.
Barrister Laide, why do you want to jump the queue?
No, I'm not jumping the gun. I'm always. Yeah, but do you not think that we should be talking about Ada Universe? What is she doing here? She just.
Yes, I just saw her.
Yeah.
Universe TV. Is she here to screen record? That's good.
Maybe she heard Kowena's inquest, so she's interested. She can send requests. We are not biting. She can come and meet us. So, are you saying that we should go into this disciplinary committee, all those things? You should get there. I don't think we should. No, you're not getting. Right, Fabayi, this is it. Yeah. Baba Lu Wekon, Oni Alagidi ati Alagbarabi, but this is what I'm saying. If the man doesn't have the money to pay, and if the lawyer is requesting for money, what do you think the best thing to do? Baba, we class teacher at his students, Tony Clash. Ìgbà tí àwọn méjèèjì ò fẹ́ gbà tíṣà wa lọ fẹjọ́ sùn headmistress bó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn. If there is no concrete agreement between both parties, and if Babas feels that he's setting the case back, he will take it to the disciplinary committee. Kò ní choice, will report wọn fọ́lọ́pàá. No, there is a body, judicial body that hands through that. So he will approach it. Maybe they will be able to resolve both parties amicably there. Because that is why that body exists. It's for this kind of a thing that the body exists. Olaide, are you with me? Yeah, no problem. It's fair enough. In as much we don't want it to get to that side, that we just believe, okay, the both of them, but Baba Sokini come. I was not looking at it, but I could see this stage here. Baba said, QH, that they said they want to have meeting with him, and he's saying they should write letter to him first before. So for me, I don't reason I'm far. You don't go far, be that.
The letter takes no for could they work?
Your daddy, Mr. Tazan. Yes, sir. You see, upon hearing that there is an issue with handing over or commissioning a new attorney, I took it upon myself and I called an attorney in a Commonwealth state to explain issues of handing over between attorneys and the client and the new attorney and all of that. And here is what that lawyer told me. He said, the new lawyer have nothing to do with the old lawyer. They don't even talk. That usually when a case is over or there is a disengagement of the old lawyer, the file will be handed over to the client. Now, the client will now deal with the new lawyer. Now, if there is a dispute between the client and the old lawyer, they have to find a way to solve it. The issue might be fees, the issue might be misrepresentation. Because that of misrepresentation, I have witnessed it, where as a result of the lawyer's negligence, that client lost his house. And the client had to appeal at the disciplinary committee, the Judicial Service Commission, as they call it, appeal and say, hey, please help me. My lawyer did not represent me properly. I need you to help me. And they look at the case, they listened to him, and they saw that he was right. The lawyer erred, and they made a judgment that the lawyer should refund all his money that he paid him. So that's the case. But in the case with a situation of just handing over files, the lawyer told me, he said the worst case scenario, if there is an issue with the old lawyer handing over the files, is that the new lawyer can go ahead because the old lawyer cannot hold the case ransom. He said everything in the file that is with the old lawyer right now, the court registry has a copy of everything. The lawyer said the only difference would just be the notes. Maybe they said something, he just made a note on a document or whatsoever. He said, but if the new lawyer needs the document, he can apply to the judge and say, Judge, we have an issue getting the file from the old lawyer. Please, I am the new lawyer, can I get a certified true copy of all the documents relating to the case from the and the judge will rule and order the registry to provide the new lawyer with all the documents relating to the case, and the case will continue. The old lawyer will understand, and this person that I spoke with told me, he said, you cannot seek equity without doing equity. If you say the man owes you money, and then because of that you want to hold the case to ransom, you are not doing equity. The man is owing you money is a different issue, but the case have to go on. So this is what that lawyer told me. He said that's how it normally happens. That's how it normally happens. If you do it, the new lawyer can't get, because let's look at it. What if something happens and the house where the old lawyer is keeping all the documents got burnt? What will happen? The case will still go on by filing for copies of all documents from the court registry. The case will still go on. If the old lawyer
even in the matter of death, that's the same process has been done.
Thank you, sir. Even if the lawyer is walking on the road of Oshodi, going to Bushi, and in the course of trying to enter into the downfall, and the Oraisa, the area boys, snatch his bag and carry it away, the case will still go on because the court have all the documents. So this is the information that I had, and I know that Sanshitu knows all of this. Perhaps he just wants Baba and the old lawyer, the old counsel, to resolve the issue.
Exactly. Exactly, that's the true picture of what this is.
That's it. So the only part that kind of, make me feel uncomfortable a little was the fact that the issue have to be drawn out of Baba on the worldwide radio. I mean, how I wish that Baba could have declined.
Please, guys, be power tap the screen, please. Pour love and like. There's no only one like. Please like the screen, and also please recommend this Facebook for me, please. Help me to recommend it. I said I want to do video for recommendation. Just help me do recommendation, please.
Lawyer.
Please, mommy and daddy, let me recommend this page. Thank you. Let everybody like the video. Pour more love and like.
How he got him engaged, but before that day, I've never seen where Aloba granted, talked about his lawyer, maybe the money, the blah 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 blah. But when you look at it also again, Barrister Odomosu was on Arifa's platform, and for me, I keep saying it till tomorrow, I don't feel that was okay, because it was not the people on the platform that engage your service. Whatever anybody is saying on the internet space, if, for example, I don't be a Aloba. So are you going to say that anything I say, you go and use it to react to your client? So the issue of Bukiji said this, Bukiji said he don't say it. There is no point in time that Baba Aloba announced Bukiji as a spokesperson. So a blogger will be a blogger. A
a blogger will be a blogger. So for me, I would have even expected Barrister Odomosu to just take his eyes away from what he was saying and ignore her, don't give her relevance. But, that day, on that platform, how much did they pay you, what was the contract you signed, and everything that you and your client, said was part of the open for me. I really felt this. In fact, I had to call a lawyer, make I no use friend. It was on Jumi Lodada. It was the former NBA chairman. I had to call and explain to him. He said, no, that you can't discuss your clients in the public. There is a breach of confidentiality already. That one be the end. Only if you want to engage the client, I want to allow the platform here. She won't collab nothing engage anymore. I said no. When he was engaged, nobody knew. There is no under any condition that you have to go that route with your client. That you've already breached confidentiality, and all that. So, both ways, I feel that they are men. Let them come to a clear time. Since Odomosu agreed to be pro bono to Baba because of Baba's condition, he should be somebody that cannot pay you, and because of that you agreed to do it for him free of charge. Where will he see 9 million to pay you now? He should not go that route for me. I will still tell him, sir, you don't need that route. Let's some of us still respect you against all odds, Just leave the matter, let it slide. Hand over whatever you want to hand over and move on, 9 million, see, all over for you, call them lying. And that will not be, last case is not the last case you're going to do. So that is my own points on that issue. A whole lot that we can talk about, but it's not in a. The only thing we can say is to give advice, but let them resolve and let's move on. Like what Mr. Tazan said, because if I need to buy a lawyer, copy, certified copy, she want court. Take file it about a lawyer, but I give more to lawyer law. Take file case file anyone. So many people in the access to file, you can actually request from it from the court, and they will just photocopy and give him a new file. That's it. Thank you. Let me go to Yeye Bobagua and Mommy Jibi Passport, Coach has spoken. So Yeye Iriano, Barrister, my brothers and Schema,
Please like the video for more love and light, please.
Let's have you, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Love and like.
Mommy
and daddy in the house.
Thank you for all that you do. Thank you for that publication today. We appreciate you. You and the team is a critical thinker. Yeah, thank you so very much for that brilliant write-up. We are so grateful for all that you do. We are proud of you. Personally, I am proud to be associated with you and the team. May God continue to bless you and give you the wisdom to continue to push forward.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, obviously, yes, there will be setbacks, but then we must not dwell on those setbacks. Rather than just see the lemons as sour, let's make very sweet lemonades out of them and move forward. I believe that certainly we're going to get there. I want to say again that I recommit myself, I rededicate myself to this team. I've got nothing to fear, nothing to hide. If anyone is looking for me, well, go to the data protection office, go and get my details. Even if you people do anything wrong, I swear I don't say it. I will still continue to follow. Mr. Loba is the leader. I don't think I'll ever have problems with him. If people have problems with him, that's their business. I am not here for anyone. I've got my own values. I've got my beliefs. I have my principles, and I've got class. And when I mean class, I mean it, I swear. And I know my size, I know my shoe size, I know people that I want to associate with. So it is not, I don't want to come across like being rude or disrespectful to anyone. But if I've not disrespected you, please, I don't like people disrespecting me. But if people want to go that route, good luck to them. I don't want to say so much about what Honorable York Daddy has said to Mom G Babe and to Mom Coach, your mothers. We are very proud of you. You are doing the right thing. You are on the right path. Please ignore the town criers. It doesn't make any difference. Kò affect salary yín mà, kò dẹ̀ dín ọjọ́ orí yín kù. Iyì àti ẹwà tí Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ti fún yín kò ní ìkankan ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Trust me, mas. Just ignore it. If you know you don't need to see them. You can avoid them, and if you must see them, just see them. Don't take any cognizance of them, even when you see them. Just move on. This is New Year. This is the month of love. We are in it. Can I just quickly go to Barrister Odumusu? For me, right, if Baba said yesterday that Barrister Odumusu is demanding for 9 million, so it is no longer a story. That story is no longer fake. That is to say, it has happened. Because Mr. Loba said it on QH radio, so I believe whatever he says. And personally, if we are able to see the content of that letter, if we're able to see the description of how Barrister got to 9 million, because I don't think he's just going to write down the bulk of 9 million and say this is what he's demanding. If he's able to explain to us how he arrived at 9 million, by the special grace of God, people on this platform alone, by the special grace of God, they'll pay him. If it's justified. That is if it is justified that yes, they owe him 9 million. Because Otoni Kenyon make up something. And let's not forget, he must tender receipts to those effects. And those receipts will be scrutinized because we are very prudent people and we are accountable for everything that we do. That is that. I don't want to join the caucus or the group of people that is going to beg him. No. This is professionalism here. You don't beg. You just do the right thing. Act as professional for your own sanity, for your integrity, for your own name. I like people to just do the right thing. And when you have issues, sort it out amicably and then move on. That is how I understand. That's how life should be. That is that. I'm not going to beg Barrister Odumusu. I'm just going to say to him, Barrister Odumusu, the 9 million naira is true. Please just give us a description of how you arrived at 9 million. And in the contract, did you say you were going to get money off him if you are relinquished of your role, or if Baba does no longer need your service. So all these things, we want to know about it because it's already in the public space. Boss Niche is discussing it on every platforms that he goes, that Odumusu has slammed them, or Odumusu is slammed them. So Baba coming out to confirm it yesterday, that is to say, it is true. I know the very people who are more intellectual, who are more intelligent than myself, knows how to, will do justice to it. That is that. There's one of Mubad music that I saw today. Honestly, that single is deep. I can't remember where I saw it, but I've been looking for it. I wanted to play it. It is so deep. And I don't know who is behind all this new release, because it is not part of the singles that we see around. This is coming as being strange. I don't know. Someone is got hold of his catalog, and they're busy doing some stuff with it. I hope they put a stop to this as quickly as possible, because that is not one of the old ones. I stand to be corrected. On a final note, I want to say that what's his name? Yomi. It would do him a lot of, I'm sorry that I have to say this on Honorable York's platform. It would do him a lot of good if he's able to how do I say it now, to reference some of the things he uses on his platform. Because the reason I'm saying this is when you use people's intellectual materials, you must reference it. You don't just say things and then just say it like your words, like as if you walked it or you did it, you know. And I was shocked when he said he was going to go to Semeboda and go to Benin Republic and go to this and go to that, to Sambiza, to announce and to put to the immigration services, and you saw it on this on from the critical thinkers. So it would have been more honorable if you have applauded them and say, oh, I saw the release from the critical thinker, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to follow suit as well. I don't know. It's not funny. But we'll leave it there. Honestly, that's plagiarism and it should not be existing. We are in the 21st century. Give respect to people's property, acknowledge them. Even if you cannot give them proper references, just acknowledge them. Thank you for this opportunity, Honorable York Daddy. I'm so happy that you came out this evening. I'm glad to see God continue to bless you. Yes.
Thank you very much. It's a marathon.
It's good. I am proud of you. It's good.
Thank you very much, man.
It's good.
Plagiarism. You're too deep. You're too deep. Mommy Riano. I don't think I'm paying mommy by Mommy Riano. Mommy Riano. Okay, Barrister Lady.
Maybe she has slept or something. Yeah.
Or fast, or we are fast.
Maybe she's basking in the failure of Liverpool's
victory. I'm getting total no for
yeah. As an Arsenal fan, so we're always happy when
you guys go nowhere, you know that.
No, I'm talking. Forget that. I'm always happy when Tottenham, we are rival. We are
Not Daddy, I will leave your platform now. We cannot be talking about man like that.
I want to know. The same city. Yeah. Good one. I need to say something. Of what happened yesterday on KH. It was shocking. You know, I've been saying it in the comment that that 9 million naira is fake. That I don't think is real, and it's sad that that boy threw the first salvo, going to different platforms, crying over it, and there's a common thing that he has been saying, and he's trying to mention BJ in the conversation, and I don't know if the reason why they want to nail Baba to the cross is because of BJ or because of some certain people coming for Barrister Musu. And today, that man, what's his name, Expander or something, he was really called into KH Radio. I need to say something clearly, please. If Olaide is speaking for himself. So all this, see, people, the man, so the man, I don't, you are telling Mr. Aloba to come and say, come so, did he employ you? The only person that speaks for him, or that spoke for, I don't know his current stand now, was or is Fabayi Ayodele. So if any communication, anything is not coming from him, he's not speaking. He speaks for the family. That boy, and expand now, and every other people coming up with BJ Sokinikon. What concerns me with that? What concerns the Aloba family with that? The last time I checked, BJ is even from Ondo State. I want to believe. It was not even relate more. Sorry, excuse me. Could relate more. So why do you want to suffer or to pay for the utterances of your daddy, Ibo Bagunwa, Tazan, Irianu, Olaide and Co? Why? We are just here. I've said we are here to come and help. And nothing more, nothing less. A blogger will be a blogger, a journalist will be a journalist, a TikToker will be a TikToker. We are not people to be referencing bitches, outbursts, or anything. And it has been like that. Even when Wahab Shitu was appointed, that was when BJ has been even saying about him, not even about anything. So people should not rewrite history. Please. They should not rewrite history. Baba can only say, he can only say that. Baba can't tell what Baba will do. Only good. But I know Baba can talk to his power of Maryland. I'm going to the law. There are something you don't see. And I was so shocked. And I also agree with Tazan. Baba shouldn't have, said anything about that. But because that boy is throwing the first salvo, I'm about to have to throw his own missile, intercontinental ballistic missile, that about previously. It wasn't even good, but he had to do it. Because he's saying, and that's why I'm saying, when I first say about that 9 million, I want to know what is there. But I know it's a confidential stuff. The family might not want to throw it out there. But I really wish to know what is in there. And that's why I have not said anything about that 9 million. If I'm going to one bear. But again, for me, in this kind of situation, and I know I've been saying I'll be saying, no, and if you look, they might later agree. In this kind of situation, it always come to a roundtable discussion. Which Baba was saying yesterday, and I was shocked when Baba said he was avoiding conversation or roundtable discussion or a phone conversation, which is not, as far as I'm concerned, it's not okay, it's not good. You should not use the TikTok fight, let me use that word, to now want to move back to suffer, as far as I'm concerned. It should be a roundtable discussion. And I want to believe why should you want to be, it should be part of it. It should not be another family and Odumusu. Why should also be part of the conversation? Because he's a learning silk and he's a senior person at that matter. So for me, Odumusu thing we should have we like me. But it's quite unfortunate that Baba had to say it yesterday. I thought because of that boy was just going to platform. Maybe he's speaking for him, I don't know. Maybe he has seen some things, I don't know. But I don't know why he's doing that. I don't know why he's doing that. Because last night, he still went to another platform last night. I saw the come, I only go for a few minutes, and I just stopped listening. Don't say it to me. After you went arena, and people were even coming for Kirkiri because of you. We were coming for that man because of you. You see, went to other platform and be doing all these things. So people should stop saying, I saw someone was attacking me on a QH video in the comment section today. I thought I was a moderator on that line. I wanted to block her, but I thought I was a moderator. Telling me, BJ, your dark and I was sweating when she posted that thing in the comment section. But I said, man, I enjoy me. You can imagine, BJ speaks for herself. She doesn't speak for me. We might align on the same thing regarding justice. But I'm not always agreeing with everything she does. That's just me. And I've said it here several times. The day she brought that girl to her platform, I left her live. Point blank. The day she brought that girl to her platform to climb up, I'm calling live in.
Which girl?
That girl for America now.
Okay, I know.
That is me. It doesn't mean baby her line. No. I left the live because I made it. My 20 questions, she must answer them before I want to hear her on a platform about what if she doesn't answer those questions, nah, she's a personal non-grantor. She was holding me the 20 questions I posted. So I'm standing on that. If Yomi brings her here, I will leave the live.
Why will I bring her here?
Also,
at the Mojo lie.
I'm not saying she did say so Baba should not suffer on anything she's doing. Honestly speaking, she must be told. That's on that. Again, on the surveillance, we are calling on the immigration, the customs, the police to be vigilant, and also the public. Any intel, anything you are hearing about them, we need to let the authorities to know. It's not my job. I'm not going to do it. I won't go to Semeboda. But again, I'm currently in Badari right now. So I'll be going to Semeboda. I'll be standing there and be Mama show me and go. Mama show. Come on, Jack. That's our thank you, critical thinkers, for putting this out there. And more of these actions quickly, doing anything we need to do. It's not about coming on social media and making noise. A lot of things are being done behind, and then we'll continue to do our best. The little things that we can do. We can talk, we can do some right talk, we can do some anything. These are the two things that they share. But again, the onus is still on the prosecutor. the police, the Lagos State government, Fabayi, Inspector General Police. We are saying it. If you cannot even investigate this kind of thing, let them go. Or if you don't want them to go, we need things that can save you. We can have confidence in the Nigerian police going forward. People have lost confidence in them. But if we want us to have little confidence, do something regarding this imbroglio of CCTV, 3 seconds. And I know what Tazan said a few hours ago on the live when he said, without those two things, there should still be justice. We've been talking, we've been analyzing, we've been saying he died on the 11th. We never saw any 3 seconds video. We never saw anything before we concluded. Someone did not say anything when she was doing her video analysis of some things that happened in the house. I always try to reference her because I don't seem to see her on TikTok these days to talk about it. But kudos to her at that point in time when she was doing her thing. So our analysis will not always based on those two things. We have things that we discussed in the past that we are still holding on to. The Osha 5 post on Instagram was a thing. I was always hammering on it until there was a petition against him. Thank you so much, Daddy. Thank God it's Friday.
Is it say you are not a G? Not a G. Council Kaji. User 1843. User 1843.
I wanted to ask of I just want to talk something about just now that I saw in the request button. Moschino.
Ada ọpẹ́ padà sọ́dọ̀ ẹni tó lọ́pẹ́.
Am I got one man me?
Àwa ti dá ọpẹ́ padà sọ́dọ̀ ẹni tó lọ́pẹ́. Báyìí Láìdé òun yìí ni mo gbọ́ tí mo ṣe wá èyí Thursday lè ní o kò tí ì di Friday lọ́dọ̀ wa o. Ẹ má fast forward life wa.
I think I'll find it in Sambi Saga.
Láìdé má fast forward life o.
Ẹ má fast forward life wa o. Thursday là ń ṣì wà aago mẹ́jọ alẹ́ gan ò tí ì lù. Àgbà ẹ má pè Friday fún wa sí i o. Ẹ̀gbọ́n fídíò ẹ̀ bá dín mi. Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ yìí lọ, ẹ má bínú.
Point of observation, sir.
Okay, sir.
Jerry, mo kàn fẹ́ advise ni pé anybody tá bá máa gbé wá sórí, tẹ́ bá máa allow, tẹ́ bá máa extend privilege of being a member of this honorable panel must be proper people. I don't think we should be allowing persons without proper profile to be accorded this sort of privilege. Yes, if your profile is not proper, you will not be allowed to enter this honorable.
There are some people I don't even bring up, but it is what it is. Any consistent request, Molowo, is 0 following 33, more block and straight. You know, I like I said, I have 0 tolerance to fake accounts. But my block here,
but sometimes people make mistake by sending requests to you.
Yeah.
It might not be that. Yeah, it might not be.
Most people.
That's like, you know what I do? Once I accept someone on the platform, like, I know that the person doesn't come up, I will just meet the person immediately. When the person come up, I know it's probably a mistake. But I'll just look at let's just that's right. I've seen Muposh. Once time I saw Nikki Buni, I saw them mistakenly send requests and I muted them while they were up because they don't go up like that. Maybe it was a mistake. So sometimes it happens like that.
So apologies for that. Iriano, are you there? So since Mami Iriano since soon.
Àwọn àní sùn ṣé wà láàárọ̀ ọ̀la.
Katakara Enterprises kọ́lọ́n ṣáàtì gbà.
Ká jí ká sùn ká ìgbà mélòó náà ni.
Wọ́n tún ní ká lọ sùn lánàá náà. Ọ̀nà lè ká kọ́lọ́hún jíwáre ni olóde kù báyìí.
Àtẹ̀kọ́kọ́ mọ bọ́dà bí ta fẹ́ lọ bí á sẹ̀mẹ̀ àbí.
A máa pínra wa lọ́la yẹn ni o. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa lọ Tógò, àwọn oníkútọ́nù ti wà lé ọ̀rẹ́dì. So àwọn tó máa lọ tí Tógò, bọ́dà Ghana, àwọn tó máa lọ sí ti Ṣẹ́rí. A máa yanṣẹ́ fúnra wa ni o. A gbọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀bùn bọ̀dá yìí o torí ìkọ́ra tẹ̀mí yìí. Ó kọjá bó ṣe wà o. Bọ̀dá yẹn mo ó dàgbé kí n ná omi àbí mínírààsì fún wọn látòrí fóònù mi ni. Ìṣọwọ́ fẹ̀ fún ẹ ní ìyá ó lágbára o. Ọrọ̀ ajé òkèrè kọ́lọ́ ṣàjẹ́ kí gbogbo wa ká kórè délé. Bọ̀dá Yomi ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ ibi tó bá wó sílé nìyí wọ́n ti ṣiṣẹ́ owó. Anyway, na good evening, na good morning all for my family. It is a beautiful day. I don't want to go back to what has been discussed before because we're at the early hour of Friday. I just pray that later in the day we will hear good news because kò sí nǹkan tó dùn bí ògùn ibà. Ibà ò dá ṣùgbọ́n ògùn ẹ̀ máa ń dùn gbà mí. Kòrónà gbogbo táàmù kòrónà yẹn jọ́líjọ́lí ló máa ń jẹ́ fún yàn, So gbogbo táwọn máa sọ táwọn máa fàyà àwọn máa ṣe ẹ̀fẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ táwọn máa mú pọ́ìntì jáde. So we're expecting good outcome tomorrow and we trust God pé Ọlọ́run tó ti tì wá lẹ́yìn débi tá a bá dé yìí. Àbáwá yanjú ẹ̀sìn rere. I don't want to go back to all that has been discussed because Mr. Tansan, Prince, even you yourself giving a good submission tonight. And we just trust God it will get better. We salute you, mama, ìyá tó dáa. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀ fọwọ́ yín gbọ́mọ sí tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ bójú ọmọ. Okay, yín o, ẹ káàárọ̀ dédé o. Ọ̀rọ̀ ló bá mi jẹ́ o. Ni mo ṣe ya ṣọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ kíákíá o. Wọ́n ní ká lọ sùn ká lọ jí. Èmi ti wà lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì tèmi ọ̀ mi mọ́ pátí yín. Ṣé wo lé lẹ̀ wá náà ti lọ sórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì? Ó ti dà àti bọ̀ ṣe náà ẹ má fi rọkùn. Ilé òtí ìṣù lọ́dọ̀ ti yín o.
Àwọn náà ti lọ wọ́n
ti wà mí yìí o.
ṣé wà lọ́la?
Àtàwọn akútọ̀ ọ̀nù bá tú iṣẹ́ tó gbọ́dọ̀ wà mí. I salute you. Young daddy, you are the real man. I salute you. Thank you for the wisdom. Like you said, it's really not about age. I'm proud to know you. I'm proud. Very, very proud.
I'm proud
to have Buwala Muruko Rewa sorry.
36 kini o.
Gbogbo alámúwà tó dá kúrò nílé ká tó dórí black app yìí but along the way àkọ́sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ dànù ni. Ó wá di woro sí woro bàbá gan fún wọn ní lámbà lánàá wọ́n tẹ̀ tó fẹ́ lómi lórúkọ. Buhari máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o because a lè ibi báyìí ìlú tó ti máa ń tọ́yàn ní sùúrù ní bíbá no matter how good you are ẹ̀yà ti sọ̀rọ̀ kó tó wò pé ṣé kò téèyàn represent lélẹ̀ but I just want to thank you for your calmness and your wisdom in which you deal with situations.
Ẹni sùúrù lọ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ àwọn ní ká drop mi kí mo ṣe.
Drop yìí àti àfọwọ́kẹ́ ẹ ṣọ́ra yín o ẹ̀yìn èrò gẹ̀rẹ́sì ẹ ṣọ́ra yín ẹ má jẹ́ kó drop o ẹ má kó bílẹ̀ tàbá drop yà á ní kúrò ń bílẹ̀ ni ẹ má jẹ́ kó drop o. Yeah, so I just want to salute you once again. You are doing a good job. Mo dẹ̀ gbàdúrà pé ọ̀run á dìde fún gbogbo yín tọmọtọmọ. Ọ̀run á dìde fún yín o kò ní ẹ̀ní dání kan ṣayé. Ibi tẹ́ ti retí ìrànlọ́wọ́ ibi tẹ́ ẹ̀rọ retí ìrànlọ́wọ́ ọ̀run àrùn dìde sọ̀rọ̀ tí yín náà. Àṣìkò wa pátápátá báyìí la máa jèrè iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ wa lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad lágbọ́rọ̀ Ọlọ́run ẹni tó jẹ́ fún òkùnkùn Ọlọ́run á fi sínú òkùnkùn tó yẹ sí mọ́lẹ̀ Ọlọ́run á fi sí mọ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan máa ṣe Aṣáwọn ló ní kinní kan justice for Mohbad. Mo dẹ̀ wà lórí platform náà àti ẹ̀ tí ìjà àti ẹ̀ tí ìrìntàn báyìí olúwẹ̀kọ́ dẹ̀ ń gbọ́ ta mi ṣe pé mo ní ta lélẹ́yìn bí mo ti mọ̀ rí mo ya kílíkì lórí orúkọ ẹ̀ mo ya fún ní permanent block ìgbà tó bá rí mi. Àyàfi ìgbà tí mo dẹ̀ gbọ́ pé àwọn bọ̀dá làkàtà ló ní mo ní ẹ̀ láìṣe kínní wa lọ ń lo kí n tó ń gbé pè sílẹ̀ so bọ́tẹ̀ ẹ wo ogun ló máa ń ṣe ní kò ogun ló máa ń ṣèyàn kò ẹ bá bá rẹ̀ ní Iraki ogun àṣekú tó bá bá rẹ̀ ní bọ́lọ́tí tó ti ń jagun lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ Israel ogun àṣekú.
Great àti Pakistan àti
ṣùgbọ́n ṣé wá rí èpè yẹn kì í ṣe ọjà o kì í ṣe ọjà ẹni tó bá wúwo èpè bí gbogbo àgbáyé bá gbàdúrà fún èpè yẹn lóyìn máa jẹ títí ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ wá wúwo àdúrà kí gbogbo àgbáyé máa gbéṣẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run ò kì í ṣe nìyẹn o. I salute you guys. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Kí ni publication tí a ṣe ń gbà kan tí Kẹ́mi post yẹn gan ń wà? Yeah, one of our publication that Kẹ́mi posted was referring to it.
Ti bàbá yẹn nìyẹn.
Okay.
Aláàbá yẹn.
Okay.
Have you seen it now? You know that was she was even saying something on I think she was on a live and was it Fabayi or something? And she was being interjected and all that and she was talking about this Yomi stuff that it's going to be very difficult for him, the police. She is a senior journalist, she's been doing this for over 35 years. And and she knows how this thing works, and but some people were trying to like tell him no, like all this so before she'll be covering so many events from entertainment to crime from Canada down to Nigeria, and she was trying to let them know this thing, but here we are today. So hopefully maybe she comes up again and go to some other platforms. She'll tell them at least I've told you guys about the police, because again today I was hearing this guy calling out Sanwo-Olu, blah blah blah. We've been doing that before. It's not new. I'm also trying to read the 26 people that were called that Damola was part of them. Each talk I've been doing this, like some of you saying that was the day we won't find out about Damola being one of those that told the police. He did not even. That's why I said I wanted to listen to if he's going to play the entire police investigation or police preliminary report by Ido. You will notice that the police was even saying Damola that is coming for right now was one of those that lied to the police that he was one of those that took the police over to the police station and to the hospital. And but he didn't video to that moment. He didn't video to that. Well, I want people should just send it to him. They should send it the text. He might not want to listen because it might be boring, but he need to send the text from payment times. Ido was preliminary reports so that Yomi can read and see. I don't want you to listen. I want you to read everything and tell me if police has done the right thing regarding the intervention. Because the moment we heard of impersonation or impostor, DM, they need to go back to the preliminary reports that this boy, Damola, was in there, told us that he was in Mohbad's house and he was one of those that took him to the police station. Meanwhile, Lifestyle said he was coming from work on that day. But when we talk about police actions and inactions, we are not part of it. You come up with they are 101% for justice. Yes, of course, police, everything is their job. You should protect lives and property. Help us to do one or two homicide case, a murder case, or suspected murder case. So you want to be patronizing them? I won't. On this case, no. No.
Marissa Lady,
Yes, but
Mohbad was trending on Twitter.
yeah, because normally.
Oh, it's trending. Wow.
Yeah, our star was dancing to one of Normally songs. This song that is Booty, blah 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 blah. You know.
It was for almost half of today.
Huh?
It was bad. I said for almost half of today.
So they were attacking our star for
And
playing their
Naira.
And I was saying, don't cancel your star, cancel me. She be just have cancelled me. So, and I was upset with some of the comments like, oh, normally killed Mohbad. This thing is so upsetting. And I said, this is the reason why it's very difficult for Mohbad to get justice because people have totally exonerated those in there. They don't even know Mohbad dies in the house. I mean, it's so sad. Despite the fact that Omowummi said Mohbad died at 3:30 p.m. on 12th of September, people still don't want to listen to these things. But again, that is why we can't stop talking about this case. So people have been blind now and then. No thanks to Gislover. No thanks at all. But for some of us, we thank God, been following the case. But normally I've said it, he's going to pay for he's going to pay the ultimate price for what his friend did to Mohbad at that video shoot. No matter what, he's going to pay for it. At least some people that are into that kind of thing will learn that you don't harass or you don't. That's not happening in Lagos where you know all those boys come harass for no reason. They will know that they will stop doing that kind of thing. If there was no video of such, I don't think anybody will say, oh, Mali or Samlai killed Mohbad. But there's a video of that, and then they'll pay for that. Eternity. People that will still like him, I still like him. Yeah. But there's a video of what Samlai did. And there's nothing, they can't erase it. And you can't rewrite history. So, sometimes when it comes to Normally talk, that's when Mohbad trend. I wish I don't like Mohbad should be trending based on the fact that something happened in the house. Yeah, those in the house. Or how Adura is behaving.
Sorry to interject you.
Yeah.
If what we do on TikTok, if it's on Twitter, Mohbad will trend every day.
100%.
If we take this attitude and this energy to Twitter, Mohbad send it to my surpass Mohbad here to see Trump.
Yeah, you're right. I agree.
Imagine all the platform talking about justice from Mohbad.
Yes.
And we are going there talking about we climb any panel spaces. Twitter spaces, we go there and they will say, how are you getting this thing from? Will you be giving NCTC?
Just see the shikinity will happen today now. Just see how this guy trended like.
Yeah, exactly.
God.
And what is it on?
Somebody just wrote that Mohbad. I didn't even know because I didn't go to my ex. Somebody just Mohbad and trending Twitter on the
Yeah.
Right. And I was happy, right? There were some clique of guys that said when Nigerians, not until Nigerians ask the wife some questions, you will never get justice for Mohbad.
I saw some of them just take on comments.
Yeah.
Some of them, I was just nodding my head, okay, we were being here.
About
I was nodding my head, okay, good. I've been following up, Even the last time we trained there, I think they said last week as already released that song you talked about.
okay, the one
Yeah, people talked about it as well.
But that song is deep. Do you have it? Play it for us now. New York never hear him.
Can I play it here? I can't play it on this my
I've been looking for it.
Honorable York, Mommy.
Sir.
You see, I don't know how I missed this publication. I mean, this publication is very, very proactive.
I tell you.
I think the narrative that Wunmi is planning to abscond was just about a day or two ago.
Yeah,
And for this to be in the papers, and the very second
hours.
Yeah, the very first paragraph is talking about calling on the border protection agencies, border patrol, the customs, the immigration. I think this is very, very commendable.
I tell you, it's loud, very loud, very loud.
Proactive. The court will see it, the police will see it, the government will see it, everybody will see it. So this is commendable.
Yeah.
This is what you do when you're serious. If you're serious for justice, this is the kind of things you do.
I tell you.
How you do it. And if you have to make a content out of this kind of publication, as Omowummi has said, give credit to the publisher, make reference to it.
Exactly.
That is what is honorable. That is what is honorable.
That's right.
I mean, this is fantastic. This is fantastic. Honorable, please, could you just send me the link, because I tried to look for it, I couldn't find it. So if you could just send the link to me so that I can share it as well.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Good evening, good morning, good afternoon.
Ooh, the billion. Critical billion.
X-billion.
Critical video, right? Mr. Tazan, I will do just that. It's not just on Vanguard alone. There are other Nigerian this thing now also.
Yeah, so before you go ahead, if you sorry, just like 1 minute, sorry. For me, I like it when people reference people's work, in academic, a very good thing. And if you go to Baba Bumba's open letter to the IGP and Kayode Adeodo, it made me friends to Yomi Fabayi. Even when the critical takers also called upon the IG to arrest Adua, and there's nothing bad in referencing people. For you to know that, okay, I'm getting this thing from this person, and we are trying to explore or expand the situation on ground so that people can see where we are coming from. We can't just pick up things from thin air. You don't pick anything from thin air. No, it's not done.
There's nothing honorable like that.
Something. Even when Punch and talked about Baba's Tassim Baba's open letter, they referenced Silverbed interview.
That's how it goes.
Referenced Silverbed interview. When Baba called out IGP and Sanwo-Olu and Tinubu, and that's it done. So that I'm trying to Thank you.
Critical thinkers, and thank you. Let me say this here, Mr. Tazani, Bobagua, and everybody listening. You know what these people actually did? They actually had a conversation with the immigration office, and this publication, as I'm speaking to you, it's with the immigration, and they are looking into it. So Lori Connie,
you guys are solid. You're solid.
But thanks you guys for doing what you're doing.
You're solid.
I love you, and thank you. Mr. Tanzana will get the link across to you. I don't know how to. Okay, inbox DM me in my sharing after the live. I can message me. You can just send me hi so that I don't start looking and looking for you. Because making woman from DM black up, woman sorry gone giddy. I remember when somebody sent me a number, I should call her. Anyway, and what thing she imagine
Kẹ́mi máa sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín o. Àṣà àgbàgbọ́ àwọn náà lọ sọ pé àwa ni ọlọ́pàá, àwa ni ọlọ́pàá, àwa ni ọlọ́pàá.
Gbogbo pípẹ́ bí àwọn mọ́nítọ̀ Ọlọ́run bá mi sọ̀rọ̀. Ọlọ́run bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ gan ni yóò jáde.
Where below was so fine. Where have you been? Where are you just coming?
Let me tell you.
Cupcake, how are you? Cupcake, bio below. You need to appreciate Cupcake for me. Queen Cake for me. On my birthday, she was. I don't know. God bless you. I was shocked.
God bless you. God bless you, man.
She gave me lion. I was shocked. I was not expecting it from her.
I don't give you lion.
Mini coven.
Honorable York. She's your sister from Cotonou.
Mini coven. Bayo, you gave me big lion. No be you at the talk. Nǹkan tó bá ju lion gan wà fún mi kì í ṣe Queen Cake. Àwọn ni mini cover àbí kí ló láì dé pé wọ́n. Mini cover. Àwọn ni mini cover. Kí ni bá ibo ni báyọ̀ gbẹnu sí máìkì náà ibo ló wà.
Am I this side? This side.
Honorable York. Kò jẹ́ kí Ganusi Báyọ̀ kan divert attention.
Why are you diverting the conversation?
You wanted to find him.
Yes, I will do
that.
Away. Yeah.
So come out for Bumoleo. Am I a
billion? Please, can you tell the honorable? So we're not to manage senator to Senate president. Like West Panda is Senate president. Honorable Speaker. Meanwhile, Mr. Bayo Billion, where have you been? We have spent 5 hours on this program.
I'm sorry. I need to apologize to the entire house. I'm sorry. Young Daddy, I'm so sorry. I didn't even know. Yeah, you said you were coming live, but I got home. I slept off because this morning was a bit of odd for me due to 1 or 2 things that happened earlier this morning. Mommy GB was not there. I missed her energy so much. Anyways, I'm sorry, Mr. Tazan. I saw your handwork in the comment section. Mommy GB, God bless you. You missed that part too, though.
Okay. What happened?
Mommy Rianu, by so like Mommy Rianu did for comment section. No shit. No far. Àwọn ẹsẹ̀ tá mo ti wọ̀ wọlé o.
Ẹsẹ̀ rí ẹni gbogbo simulation.
Àdó mi ṣe bí àìdí làwọn ẹ̀lẹ́ bí àmì ti ṣọlá.
Back to back.
Mo kọ́ ló ń jókòó fún wa ní kẹ́kẹ́.
How I take this on like
Mama receive sense the last one.
Please, point of order. Bayo, why you find say you should die bad thing.
Mo fẹ́ sọ sí ṣùgbọ́n Bayo Billion wọ́n bí nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe láàárọ̀ ìjọsìn.
Ẹ jọ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ láàárọ̀ iná?
Àwọn ọjà just clap for him. Kí n dúró sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yín kí n má yẹ kẹ́ ẹ tún lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn o. Ní ìlú ọgbọ́n kan ní ká bá mi kí Mọ́mí Yétì play ẹ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí. Àwọn ló jẹ́ ká mọ̀ tí.
Ok, sórí platform Mọ́mí Yétì ni.
Làwa ti gbọ́ àwọn òmùgbà tí gbogbo kìíní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀. So Mọ́mí Yétì náà dé pé káwọn sùn lọ́kàn ní èèyàn kan ní wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn. Àṣé bí Bayo Billion ó lọ dàbẹ̀rù fún gbogbo wọn ni.
Níbo ni ẹ náà?
Ọ̀dọ̀ Kate Fashion yẹn náà ni.
Ayẹ́sà náà wà ń bẹ̀.
Mi ò mọ̀ pé Mọ́mí Yétì kan ló ti àwa nǹkan ti ṣẹlẹ̀ kábà tó mọ̀.
Ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ni tó dé?
Bayo Billion try ọrùn yìí àjọwọ́.
Mr. Tazan.
Mọ́mí jí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ọ̀rọ̀ àgbọ̀n ti fẹ́ ajá kí.
Kí ni tó tún ṣe é sí Mr. lẹ́nu ẹ̀ kúkú wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀jà ẹ̀ tó mi ò mọ̀ ní báyọ̀ bí lọ jà fún gbogbo wa náà.
Ẹgbẹ́ wa dípẹ́ náà wá tá a mí ṣe báyìí.
No. Bàbá yẹn jáde, bàbá pásítọ̀.
Ẹgbẹ́ wa dípẹ́ ẹ̀yà.
Ọláìdé ó dìgbà kan gbé ẹ débẹ̀ báyìí ohun ẹ̀ jáde gé.
Ẹgbẹ́ wa débẹ̀.
Tó lo mic.
Those, okay, he left no stone unturned. Okay, you two, you're there. Share live and see what I can work with now.
Why is it when you are angry, your voice is very, very low?
Today was pretty some. I know you see. Justice for Mohbad, like I used to say, is an institution. You just learn. You learn. I knew what Mommy G Baby did yesterday or day before yesterday, where she was avenging an anger, saying that your daddy called into a show. Mommy G called into a show, and this particular boy was throwing salt, and she said, your daddy saw all the intro salt. You understand? And I mean, it's okay. Pé tí ọ̀gá di tó wà ní justice tó wá ń pè bàbá tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹnìkan nínú tó sọ pé òun ṣe justice tó bá ń throw sub, we need to call attention of the person like that. And ìgbà tí ó dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ ó dẹ̀ bu yín ẹ̀dẹ̀ bu parí ẹ̀dẹ̀ bu because ẹ̀bú tẹ̀ bu ẹ̀bú ìyá ẹ̀ tó yín ní ilẹ̀ bu. And at the end of the day, somebody that she cursed me today. She cursed my entire family today. But I'm not surprised. It's because of what it's because of what I've done and things she knows. It's pure jealousy. The platform was open this morning, and it sounded like they were trying to make sure things go straight. But I'm surprised that when the platform was opened and Naimoli was there.
Yes and no.
Oh, yes and no was there. And this woman climb up, this many with the devil, climb up and start praying. And in the prayer she was saying that everybody that says somebody should die, will die. Everybody that did that, he died. And, you cursing somebody's mother. How will you curse somebody that mother is dead? And the guy himself said he went naked and he swear. He went naked and swear that who cursed his mother, he died. And in all everything, right? Somebody now said in the comment section, but you curse this person, you drag this person. So yes and no now state that actually we were only analyzing 2 people that called into the show. And we were only analyzing 2 people that called into the show just analyze 2 people that called the show. It was not a fight. When in your analysis, you are analyzing your daddy and Mommy Ditola. In your analysis, you are shading. And because somebody call your attention that you are shading. And you turn it to be anybody that say this one. At the end of the day, this particular person, this money with the devil came up and stated that I will be on this life for the rest of today. I'm not going anywhere. I will do this one. I will pay here on the day. And she went about to say that she's looking for everybody. She's going to be suing people. And yes, I know stated that now if they start suing you now. Yes, I know say if they start suing now, you say justice is suing justice, so they will sue you now. Justice is suing justice, so and the same boy.
Yes, I know, but you're suing. What I want to sue alone.
I don't even know. And see, the same thing is like the same pattern, right? When the same yes and no, he's saying we can sue you now. The boy, hypocrisy. I don't want to inherit anybody's enemy. Said, I'm looking for the information. I will report them. I'll report to the police. Now, let me call your attention to Shana Wole. Shana Wole said he has reported Baba Mohbad, go for me. He has reported to EFCC Nigeria. And Luku, the same language, I've asked Sharon wanted to go and report to EFCC. I've asked Sharon wanted to go and report to FBI. Now, I don't want to draw anyone say I've reported them to the police and I'll make sure they get fired. That is the same thought, see, very, very predictable set of people. And at the end of the day, this person, Mommy Yeti was just sleeping. I don't know what she was doing at that time. And then, wọ́n wá bí tó bóyá wọ́n fi ẹnẹsí mu chicken ìdẹ́yìn wọ́n kò wá bí tó wà. Many will there day. You see that Yeti 70 Yeti 70 òun àti PS àwọn máa take illegal àwọn máa sue ẹ̀ ni. Me at the comment section.
Look at the conspiracy.
Òun àti PS òun ò lè dá sùn òun wà l'Amẹ́ríkà PS wà ní UK. A marriage wọ́n fẹ́ conspire láti sue ẹnìkan. Just imagine threats. Wọ́n kò bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ọmọ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí threatening èèyàn.
Àbọ̀lọ́run tó àṣírí wọn.
Ìwọ́n tó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà ó fẹ́ conspire láti sue. Wọ́n àtẹ̀tọ́ wà l'Amẹ́ríkà tí UK fẹ́ conspire láti sue ẹnìkan.
I saw that flag on her page where she said, yeah, sue me, Abikinote, so I'm waiting for your letter.
Yeah, I'm waiting for your sue. You understand? At the moment the woman came, hey, Mommy Yeti 70, Mama dey call I'm here, what they call comment section, what they call it. And the funniest part is that this woman said that Omowummi, and if you don't go àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀, go to them go there. Very shameful thing. Odako Eluku, Omowummi. Odako, I don't want to rate on what any. Omowummi. Odako. I'm Odako be married, Marumbe. Oh, till Daruko Tikabodi. Odako Tikabodi. Mama, Tikabodi, only a woman sue anybody. You cannot bully anybody and go away. This is America. Oh, and go and cause it. But Tikabodi bully in your now. I think that got to her. But she Tikabodi oh my sue Yeti 70 any. Gbogbo receipt tó ní go to the receipt yẹn. Oh my sue any. Oh my TPS. I want sue and I want take legal action. She gonna learn it out, Mama.
Bayo. Nìkan kọ pé ẹ̀gbọ́n fídíò mo ní àwọn ọmọ wọn lókù west to Arifa Lagata ṣé bóyá dárúkọ wọn nìyẹn.
Dákọ west to Arifa ló dákọ wọn fẹ́ west to
ẹjọ́.
Okay.
Àwọn ọ̀fíà west to ó ti mú
west to sí.
Omi tó òkun lọ́mọ ẹ̀.
Wọ́n dákọ wọn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn yẹn náà kọ́mẹ́ntì sálẹ̀. Then we talk commenting. Fire. See.
Let him continue now.
I missed it. We talk in the comment section. We talk comment. You don't want to be anybody's enemy. Show me support. Show me support for this woman. Show me support. You are getting somebody you will sue. Mi ò mọ̀ bí ìrọ̀pọ̀ tó kù sí wa o. Mo fi pé ó ti gbómi lọ ní o. Èmi fi gbómi tó kù ti gbómi lọ ní o. Àfihàn tí mo lómi tó kù láàárọ̀ yìí. Kọ̀kọ́dá ìdé díẹ̀. Kọ̀kọ́dá ìyá àbájọ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Láàárọ̀ yìí. Omi tó kù gbójú jáde láàárọ̀ yìí o. Wọ́n pọ̀ tó gbómi tó gbójú jáde o. Àwọn.
Bayo, please, Bayo, before you came, I've addressed this thing.
Hunger is real.
And
Hunger is mommy.
New York. Èmi kò gbọ́ kíní mi tètè mọ̀ ṣẹ́rí tó wá dùn mí jù. Ìgbà obìnrin mo mọ̀ pé ó máa ń ṣe ìṣòro tó máa ń bọ́ rẹ̀ tó máa lo àṣẹ àyà àti inú àti ti ìsàlẹ̀. Èmi mọ̀ pé kí n máa gbogbo ọmọ ti ṣe o. Èmi mọ̀ pé kí n máa gbogbo lànà.
Wọ́n ti fọ́ mú àtàbẹ́. Wọ́n ti fi ṣe
Agola ò lè wọ́n. Bọ́lá ò lè
Bọ́lá tó ti fi ṣe kámẹ́rà down. Tí gbogbo ayé ti rí.
Pásọ̀ ẹ̀fí wá lẹ̀ o.
Ẹ lọ sùn, ẹ má wọrí.
Bọ́lá tó ti fi ṣe kámẹ́rà down.
Mr. Bayo.
Tó ti fi ṣe kámẹ́rà down. Wọ́n ti ṣe pé bọ́sí wò báyìí.
èmi mo bọ́ sí ọba ẹ̀ mo ṣépè ni mo wá ṣépè mo ní wèrè
ó dágùn ṣe ṣe.
Mr. Bayo.
wèrè wíṣẹ̀ pè wèrè kò wíṣẹ̀ pè.
Mr. Bayo.
Báwo ni ìjà sọ̀rọ̀?
Mi ò fọ́ ọlọ́pàá.
Báyọ̀ bí ẹ lọ bá wọn ni
mo lọ bá a. No, ó wà very bad. No, ó wà very bad. But many with them yẹn àjọ máa mú nǹkan lẹ̀.
Wọn kò yé àwọn èèyàn púpọ̀. Ọ sọ́mọ̀nù wúrà. Èyí ọmọ yẹ́sà yẹlẹ̀.
Sexy me lẹ́ẹ̀ ọ sexy me.
Ní òun ó invite ẹ̀rí ètè lọ́mọ yẹn. Ìgbésẹ̀ wúrà dé tó
sexy me àti àwọn
ẹ tètè tọ́ sínú ìṣépè fún.
Òun máa ṣe pẹ̀pẹ̀ tó bá ti ń gbé bàbá ẹni tó bá ti wà níbi tí bàbá tó ti ń bú bàbá tó dẹ̀ wá ń bẹ̀ ó máa forí gbègbè ni. Kò sí àní-àní.
Wọ́n ti pe àwọn méjì ẹ̀ lèmi ti wọlé Mr. Bayo. Tí ọmọ wà kó pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
Àwọn ẹ̀ka tó dé.
Gbóhùn màmá báyìí mo kàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni mo ní wọ̀ ò ní lọ lẹ́nì.
Síbẹ̀ ni ní ìtí ẹ̀kọ́ pàtó. Mọ̀mí yé tí wọ́n pọ̀ láti ibi iṣẹ́ òun ló tọ́ láì dọ̀dọ̀ mọ̀mí yé tí làá lórí èèyàn kọ́kọ́ táàgà wọn ni. Ìwé ìyá tó lóun fẹ́ forí kóun sùn òun ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé láàárọ̀. Bó ṣe wí mọ̀mí yé ti ṣe wọlé síbẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ló bá bẹ̀rẹ̀. Àwọn tẹ̀rù pé ó ṣe nìkan ní àmọ̀ pé láìfù ó wọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ ṣe rí ọmọ
ṣe rí akọni mọ́mí ètò ẹ̀jọ̀ tó lọ. Wọ́n sọ pé yẹ́sì ayé ilé yẹ́sì máa bàjẹ́ ni. Wọ́n ní ìdẹ́wù ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni. Wọ́n gbẹ̀wò ẹ̀jọ̀ tó lọ o. Eré ni wọ́n sá o. Ẹ bá ibo ṣe jábọ́ sí trailer straight bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ẹni ìdẹ́wù. Wèrè sá lọ.
Bayo Billion, can you listen to me, please?
Kí lẹ̀ ń sọ yìí?
Bayo Billion, hold on.
Ẹjọ́ tó lọ. Kí ló máa dọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀wò mọ́ o? Kó máa dọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀wò mọ́ o.
Èmi fi pé tẹ́lẹ̀ bá ti ṣe sùúrùtù tán ni pásítọ̀ máa ṣe sámọ̀.
Wọ́n lè ṣúrí ọ̀fẹ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí sùúrùtù yẹn lọ lọ́kẹ́ bá ṣe sámọ̀.
Ẹnu mo tẹ fẹ́ bèrè, ó ní nǹkan tó mo fẹ́ bèrè lọ́wọ́ Bayo.
Mọ̀mí yé ti wọlé ni.
Ó ṣe ń sùn.
Sister Abuki, she's coming for me. Ẹ wo gbogbo ọkàn lẹ́nu ní bíbá yìí orí ìta lẹ́nu la wà.
Bayo
Wọ́n dẹ̀ halẹ̀ mọ́ lọ́hùn. Ilé wáìn.
Báyọ̀ kan ló jẹ́ paná wàhálà yẹn níbẹ̀ yẹn o.
Ilé wáìn.
Mo fẹ́ bèrè Bayo.
Mo fi yẹn lẹ́jàre gbogbo rọ́bìṣì yẹn náà láì.
Báyọ̀ bí lọ́kọ́ ló paná ọbẹ̀ yẹn.
Ẹnìkan ní mo rí ká nǹkan mẹ́sẹ̀jọ wọn sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ pe ibi iṣẹ́ olúwa ẹ̀ so ibi iṣẹ́ yẹn wọ́n sọ pé torí pé jẹ̀bá ń lé ẹ̀ kó má wá sí ibi iṣẹ́ wọn orí ń ta wọn.
Àwọn máa rí pọ̀ àwọn máa láṣẹ lọ́wọ́ wọn.
Báyọ̀
ẹnu ìní.
Báyọ̀
àṣẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ olóyìnbó la wà láàsí Nàìjíríà.
Wọ́n ti sọ di gáràjì ló ń sọ di bó Oṣòdì Èkó Oṣòdì Òkè.
Doesn't work like that.
Tí wọ́n gbàdá fún lọ́wọ́ èèyàn.
Ó jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ I was that live this morning. Ṣé rí ìyá yẹn dájúdájú ìyá yẹn ló máa bí bossman ọmúrọ̀ kan lẹ̀ ẹ máa gbọ́ àwọn ní bossman jọ ọ ní kọ́lọ̀gì àwọn ohun mọ̀ pé mo mi yé ti clear how is that possible pé gbogbo kọ́lọ̀gì táwọn ọjọ́ mi náà kọ́lọ̀gì báwọn jẹ́ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n mi yé ti clear gbogbo àwọn ò bá fi hàn wọ́n pé ọmọ àwọn ni àrífà ọmọ àwọn ni bọ́ọ̀sì ọmọ àwọn ni west ọ̀dàrúkọ west bọ̀ mọ́ mi yé ti sọ pé ó kọ̀fẹ́ kó bá west ní pé rọ́ ló ń pa pé kò láìkí west ọjọ́ ìtẹnu mọ́ bí ẹ̀mẹ́ta àwọn ọ̀sán náà láì mò ń gbọ́ lọ́mọ yẹn lọ bí iṣẹ́ láàárọ̀ ẹ̀. ọjọ́ ìlọ́wọ̀n wá àdírẹ́sì àti rí ni mọ́mí coach báwọn fẹ́ petition.
Àdírẹ́sì wọn wá pọ̀ ó ní kí ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ fóònù nọ́mbà mi àti àdírẹ́sì mi náà.
Báyọ̀
ìlú kúmọ̀ àdírẹ́sì ó mọ fóònù nọ́mbà mi.
Báyọ̀ ó dàn mo fẹ́ béèrè ìbéèrè kan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ẹni tó sọ pé òun wá fóònù nọ́mbà ẹ̀ ṣé bó tó sọ pé ó ṣépè fún ẹ.
Ó ṣépè fún mi.
Ó dàn ní sùúrù ní ìsọpé kò ṣépè náà tó bá ti wá lọ report ní police station.
That's your proof.
Wọ́n wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé wọn ò ní béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé kí ló ṣe kí ló ń ṣe. Because I don't understand this petition. That you call somebody reply.
It's okay for them to abuse you, but it's not okay.
Abuse them. It's not good for you to retaliate.
They be knife crime, I be gun crime.
I know. Shady, the thing is, the thing is that only say no to bully. But you mention the people you are backing. Antikabodi is part of people to Molein. Ìṣèkàbọ̀dé ẹni ṣe pé ó dẹ̀ ń gbé ọ̀ṣẹ́ pé nínú same America that you belong to that you are. Àwọn tó ti pè tó ti fún lówó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì tó ti wá bá ẹ. Àwọn tó yẹ pé nígbà tó fẹ́ fún lówó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ọmọ ẹni tí wọ́n fún lówó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì. Torí kò fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ fóònù ọ̀gbà wọn àti àdírẹ́sì òun. Ní àwọn olùsọ́rí búkọ̀ àwọn àgbàyà òṣì méjì yẹn. Ọmọ ẹ drive débẹ̀ ni o. Ọmọ ẹni pé ọmọ ẹ sọ fún yàn kan pé àwọ̀ ìyá ẹ fẹ́ tàn òun ni. Ipe fóònù nọ́mbà òun àti orúkọ tó máa fún ọ lówó tó máa fura tíkẹ́ fún wa mọ fúrí ní èmọ̀ òun àti state òun ti ń bọ̀ ọmọ ẹ drive dé bẹ́ẹ̀ I confirm sọ fún yín ọmọ ẹ drive dé bẹ́ẹ̀ kò fẹ́ kó mọ anything pa tòun bọ̀ òun ti mọ mọ́ọ̀tì pa sí wọn.
O lè ní ẹ mọ̀ kó lè má gbáradì.
Ó gbé wọn handicap. Ọmọ ẹ ló gbé wọn. Àwọn fẹ́ mọ káwọn tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì fún sí àti wọ́n á lè mọ state tó ti ń bọ̀ wọ́n á lè mọ orúkọ tó wà lórí passport tó fẹ́ fi fò. Ọmọ yẹn gbé àwọn ìyá mógùn. Okay, now let me say this. Hold on. I'm going to say this for the people that are commenting west to. Please, let me say this. You cannot be too sure. If they have issues, if they are not in good term, she will not mention Westo's name. On this one, I reserve my comment. There is a screen record.
100%.
There's a screen record that I have that in the issue of what I was narrating, the person they are talking about was saying, yeah, you called him, you called so person, you called so person. And at the point, we saw the result of the call when Westo was trying to address whatever happened on that platform. I'm not going to go into deep into that. But please don't comment that Westo, they are having issues. Please do not comment that. Okay, Joe. No, Westo. Also, don't worry about it. Westo, so don't worry about it. Don't comment. Okay, so
we saw him when he was taking the call yesterday. We know what is going on.
Yeah. And you saw the result of the call. It is not that we keep our fingers crossed. Let's leave us. So, in a nutshell, sharing justice for Mohbad, it has got to a stage that if this person, at this point, if somebody is not going to be saying the truth, or is not bold to say the truth, or is now thinking that this is my friend, and because of my friend, this person is not saying the truth, and you want to continue to be that person's friend. It is time for us to to know and identify people like that. Mom Yeti stated that you are my friend. Already near a man sorrow now. Èèyàn mi ní ẹ, but nígbà tó dé stage kan, àwọn rí ọwọ́ ẹ̀, àwọn dẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe, wọ́n náà wọ́n dẹ̀ record ẹ̀. She identified this, and let me tell you one thing. Mommy Yeti something does not know was that I and this woman we're supposed to be on calls. We are the one that is selling this one. We are the one that is selling this one. They invite people like me on that call. And the moment I see the numbers on that call, I saw her number and I asked her, who owns this number? And they said she was the one. And I ended the call. But they could record it straight up. Because at a particular time, this woman is always looking, asking, buy your billions here, I want to pick her, okay, what do you need from me? Why are you asking people to talk to me, to come to you, to talk to you, to you enter your DM? And so I look at it like, just as Tawashe, I'm not supposed to be anybody's friend. I'm doing my thing, I don't want anybody to influence me. And that is the problem. The moment they get into your DM and you start answering their phone call, they start having this,
they start getting to your head. More than 3 times. More than 3 times. Not in one call by Timothy, no bye. I left the call straight. My spirit does not go well. The only one time I was on the call with her, I didn't say anything. I was just maintained because we were about 16 or 17 of us. And what this woman said that day, what she said, you know, me go talk and Coffee was on that call. Mr. Lati was on that call. I was on that call. You got shady go over, you got the japa. Yeah. I go there, your daddy. Join call, your daddy say no, I know the your daddy call. You understand?
Why you sorry about you? No wonder. Mo rí group call nígbà kan mo bá wọn lélẹ èmi máa mo já wọn dànù mo kọ ẹgbẹ́ òtí ẹ pé mo block mo ní time I monitoring spirit mo já wọn dànù mí no.
So I told her, like I told her today, I said, do you know why my spirit does not go with you? That if you notice, I reminded her that if you notice more than 3-4 times, I want to give him a call and you are there and I drop from that call. My spirit does not go with you. And the last time I was on the call with you, I was on the call and the only people I respect on that call was Mr. Lati and Mommy Comfy. And everything was on the call, yeah. Hello everybody, good afternoon, good evening to you, Daddy Fabayi.
Bayo, I know it. As I see that thing, when they invite me, I did decline. Funny enough, yeah, Momangbe group call. That
one just not.
There are some group call that see me tomba me to buy to something. 36 kini magbe mi ò ní gbé. Mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run pé mi ò gbé.
Yeah, so that it is good that things like that you walk away from it. Luku, I don't even know how he got my number. I don't want to invade him. I want to actually call again. I don't more. I don't want to tell anybody about it. Pick race me. Because I don't want to hear anybody. I'm answering a call, right? So, but I'm already group call from somebody I don't know before. Later, we share something pay, but boy, record that, yeah. We are jacked by any care. And that is a fact. I want my BS only recording automatic in the phone. I want my record any. So, it is good.
In your load, I won't allow a conwa. Once nobody should go coin, and nobody record, I won't need that. I want to record.
Yeah, and go so quick. All record, and my dad will be to share on you. Oh, my, all record, I need type more recording, kind of mad. We didn't record. Go to one recording.
I didn't much.
I think we don't share to one recording.
What's a bit show me?
I don't want to tell anybody's enemy. Whatever you ever do. I want you. They want to tell you that I speak to this person. This person is my enemy. Let me prove it to you.
I think I be immoral.
What's the film? Camera down. What's the film?
But the camera down here, my jack, I was in the Jerry.
June, July last year. Olórí fóònù ń bọ̀ bálẹ̀ lórí fóònù báyìí tó ń bẹ bàbá Mohbad àti Mr. Samuel wá pé rìkọ́dì yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ ògbó bó ṣe dé ta Ẹ̀lúkú ayé ti bàjẹ́ wèrè Ẹ̀lúkú rìkọ́dì bàbá Mohbad ó rìkọ́dì fámìlì ìlú bàbá Ẹ̀lúkú ni Ẹ̀lúkú mẹ́dẹ́mẹ́dẹ́ Ẹ̀lúkú alájọ ganu sí Ẹ̀lúkú. ló ṣe ló contract. Ọmọ tó wọ yellow suit. Ṣọ́ọ̀bù ni àbí bọ́ọ̀lù. Ìyá ẹ̀ ní pé ó drive láti Canada wá sí Amẹ́ríkà ni. Àwọn ò drive. Ṣé mo gbọ́ drive ni? Mo gbọ́ drive láti Canada ló lo 3G. Iṣẹ́ náà ló jẹ́ kó drive. Ọlọ́kọ̀ iṣẹ́ kò wọ́n wá wá lọ́wọ́ tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì. Èló tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹni tẹ̀lú tó fún ọ ní 40,000. Èló ní tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì láti fi kíní sí iṣẹ́ ló jẹ́ kó bá ti fẹsẹ̀ rìn ká lè mọ̀ kó ká lára. Ẹ̀rù fẹ́ pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe lọ́jọ́ yẹn ìyá ẹ̀ ti lọ síta. You know the funniest part? Gbogbo wọn tí àlùkò ṣe lé wọn fún 2 days yẹn gbogbo ìran ti sọ síta. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe lé wọn lọ́jọ́ yẹn wọ́n ti sọ síta. Gbogbo èmi ni mo gbé èmi ni mi wá sílé mi. Gbogbo ṣe ń tan mú ìwá ìjà lọ síta ìjà lọ ṣe fàájì ìjà lọ mọtí mú ìwá lòun ò kí ń mọtí o mú ìwá ní èmi ò lọ ọ̀tá o mú ìwá jọ mú ìwá ìyá ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ènìyàn lẹ́nìyàn ọ̀fẹ́ rìkọ́dù mú ìwá. Mi wá ní justice gbogbo àwọn apàjọ náà kí. Ìyá àwọn ọmọ ìyá yìí wà. Wọ́n wà. Kọ́ wá mọ àwọn ìyá wọn ti wọ dementia sórí black cap.
Wọ́n ti dárúkọ àwọn ọmọ wọn náà ẹ̀gbọ́rọ̀
wọn. Wọ́n mú wọn wọlé. Ẹ̀lúkú mẹ́rẹ́mẹ́rẹ́ ẹ̀lúkú ló ti kọ́kọ́ dá ẹ̀gbọ́n. Pé àti àwọn àtàwọn ọmọ ọlọ́jọ́ wà bí. Ọjọ́ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Èkó ni ọjọ́ forí gbà ni.
Bayo Bilon, we're having a conversation before you came, and we were talking about justice for Mohbad, about what we're expecting today, here in Cotonou. The justice, the judgment of the stay of proceedings, which way to go. Then Mr. Tarzan said that he spoke with a legal luminary, and the person explained to him in details that at the points in time that you don't need if the case that is going on, and if one refuses to hand over, that every case file is in court, that they can actually, Sanshito can actually apply and get,
those court files, yes.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, so Mr. Tarzan said that, and again, we said to what we expect later today. If the next is going to be served today.
Yeah, Daddy, sorry to cut you. You see, research is good. Mr. Tarzan, you've done very well. Thank you so much, and God bless you. He's left. But just like he has made his research, he's spoken to some people. I also have spoken to someone that stated that, Mr. Tarzan, welcome back, that stated that it is just a courtesy, a professional courtesy for a lawyer to say, please go and settle with this lawyer before I continue my job. If at the end of the day, if that lawyer is proven stubborn and the case is in court, and this lawyer says that, okay, at the end of the day, what the lawyer needs to do, all he needs is a lawyer of disengagement from the previous lawyer. Baba Mohbad has disengaged this lawyer. You understand? Waiting to get paperwork or documentation from this man is still, Baba is still according some respect to him. According to somebody that spoke to me. So, Mr. Tarzan, you are very, very right. Baba Mohbad and his current legal team are according respect, professional respect to this individual. You understand? So, if it gets to that stage, it gets to a stage that this particular person is proving too difficult or stubborn, while this case is going on, all we have to do is just shout, Baba Mohbad, with the public. We want you to just put that guy aside. Let Sanshito continue without any fear or anxiety. continue, go to court, apply. And the funnest part is that Sashitu has been part of every proceedings. He has 2 lawyers registered under the DNA. He has 2 lawyers registered and himself registered with the coroner. And those are the 2 major cases that we have on hand. And if you look at the coroner, it was his application that was approved for the pathologist. It was his application that was approved to bring back the driver of the Prado. Because, so if you look at it, even the Tika body herself, it was Sashitu. There were 11 of them that Sashitu used his office to apply to bring them to the coroner inquest. And these are the nurse, the driver, Esabon, Fidelis Esabon, Naramali Samlari, and that driver, that lawyer, Mohbad's lawyer.
Mi ò ní àwọn critical thinker tí ò think o.
Falade.
Help me plan for my critical thinker.
We witnessed someone that was it was true.
Barista abeg, she needs to phone the boy. Barista, she needs to phone the boy. Kini, ẹlẹ́mọ̀ pa wá ni.
And these are the
So the boy now the bit of parent buy billion. She needs to phone the boy.
Okay, let me tell you about. And this
she needs to mommy. Drink water. Hey, thank you, critical thinker. Emma Soronya, ma binu jare.
Sorry, ma.
Ó dàbí pé mo mi kò ṣe mú wa ṣe. Èmi máa ṣe ti bí sí TikTok ni. Barista mi ò ń jà o. No violence. Like me, everybody says some partially move on.
Yes. In fact, we don't need them. It is just a courtesy. It's just a professional courtesy that they are according to this particular man.
I have a question. I'm interested in the area of the Kabodin because all my baby sheep was Dadalola. Letter. I mean, this. You said Barrister Shitu asked her to come down for inquest. So now that
Yes.
Barrister Shitu will be the one proceeding from henceforth.
Yes, ma'am.
You say wait, only the man fi molu ẹ̀rù wá sílé.
The thing is that in the application that they wrote to the court, it has been stated that she's a person that is out of the country. And that so the court, they have talked to the court and how to proceed on how to get a witness statement. So they've promised that she's going to do it electronically, which Baba Mohbad will be the person, according to the application, Baba Mohbad will be the one that will be providing the electronic way in which he will be coming to speak. So we are praying that she doesn't do it. Then the court will compel her to do it, because the moment writ of someone has been served, witness someone has been served, so then it will still civil. But if she did not show up after if not for the BNS situation, we would have been asking her to come down on a criminal matter, which is a concept of the court, which the magistrate has stated that she will make a pronouncement for the people that did not show. Remember, on the September 31st, they list the attendance of people that showed up. The nurse sent a representative on that day. The girl herself, the widow herself, the girlfriend of Mohbad was there. Because she knows the implication if she did not show up that day. The lawyer was there. The girl, the Mohbad's girlfriend was there. The nurse sent a representative. Because the magistrate announced that we have a very important witness here today, which is Feishara, sent a representative. Mohbad's lawyer Mohbad's lawyer was present.
So others that were not present, the magistrate has addressed the court that whoever is not present, there's going to be pronouncement that day. But unfortunately, what Sashitu was fighting that day was that the pronouncement should be made that they should be owed in contempt of court, disobeying the court order, which automatically become a criminal offense. Or that is where they issue bench warrant of arrest. That is where they put wanted on people. So if at the end of the day, I don't know how the program is going to continue if tomorrow or this morning we get to go back to inquest and Sashitu right to the inquest and inquest starts. I don't know how we're going to proceed from there, but I know that Sashitu in his application has applied that based on the fact that she is not present here, that she should be able to speak through electronic media, which they will be providing, whether Zoom or WhatsApp video call.
Okay.
Yes, that's part of the agreement with the court. They're still doing their job to make sure that. So it's just professional courtesy that somebody is saying. So many lawyers have been on this case. They've talked about it. They've given us ideas. They've said.
I even asked for my kid sister, who is also a barrister. The same thing. It's just
Yes, if at the end of the day, this case is not settled within the next week, then all we have to do is show Baba Mohbad. We don't care, take him to court. Sashitu should take up the matter. We don't want to wait anymore. We're tired of waiting. We've waited for so long. We want to continue. We want to continue. We don't want to wait anymore.
Mr. Bayo, I think that is what he wants. He wants that case to drag.
No. Bayo, I think the court thing you said, for me, it's not going to get there. Before there's the NBA has a disciplinary committee that cases like these, but have been reported. They have a body that stuff like this have been reported to. If you impress someone,
your representative is here. I understand. Your daddy, I understand. But also your daddy. But for also looking at the time frame, I'm just saying it is time. It is Nigeria. Nigeria, right? It is time consuming.
Let me tell you, Bayo, you've said something now, showing two parallel lines in it. Whatever that is happening between Barrister Odumosu and Yaloba can be resolved. If not being resolved, it will not stop court proceeding.
It will not affect.
9 million does not have anything to do with any court sitting or court proceeding. She too will still continue. As a matter of fact, case UTD High Court, Corona Lashiwa, and Shitu has been part of Corona. So we were Shitu. The only part that we're talking blah blah blah, which is also a major one, is the issue of the DNA.
Yes, and according to somebody I spoke to, he stated that once he gets disengagement letter from Baba Mohbad to say that his lawyer has been disengaged, all he has to do is approach the court to say this is a new legal representative of Aloba's family, and we are going to be evacuating the previous pronouncement by the judge, stating his reasons for evacuating that judgment, and they proceed with it. It's just about maybe $50 or $1,500 or $100,000 to file that in court to say we are evacuating this case, we want to proceed, we want to evacuate it and go back to sitting. It is what the law allows.
We know that, but take him to court. No, you know, there's a name B.
I understand. Oh yeah.
Take the
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you for putting my attention in that direction. I was not looking at that direction. I was looking at that direction before. Thank you for putting my attention.
Even if Odumosu is a wise man, he will not let it get to that point. I expect him to know better than the people that are fighting and pushing him. Because at the end of the day, he will get himself to the blame.
First of all, share Mongoton Shele. Okay, like Bayo once quoted, let me quote him again because Bayo said that Luku Alajo Ganusi who engage Lori, I think Supermoon platform. Then Luku Alajo Zopi, it was on his instruction on lo Sope ki Barrister Odumosu ko break protocol on lo soro client on Lori Arifa's platform. Luku said so. Bayo, am I correct? Bayo Simbe, okay. When he comes back.
Mr. Bayo comes up. I heard him as well.
I'm here. You said what, sir?
Now I'm trying to confirm that Ganusi Luku Alajo said that he was the one that told Barrister Odumosu to break protocol and go and discuss clients on the platform on TikTok.
And he allowed that, and he accepted.
Hold on. I'm just trying to see where the Luku Alajo is coming from. Now, he has done that, and his clients saw that as breach of confidentiality. And they say, because you went to discuss my matter on Arifala Jogun that was not the one that engaged you, he did not even pay you. I'm the one paying you, I'm the one engaging you. With some couple of reasons, I cannot continue with you. It was majorly because of that. Now, these people want to be advised to according to what Luku Alajo said. Advice to one for no result seeking. Now you expect him to be crying about that, okay? If it happened like that, that means let's make it tit for tat. So I don't even expect another good advice, to come out from Luku Alajo, because in the first place, could see good advice to come out. Anyway, if I were in the position to have advised this man, I would tell him, you don't owe anybody explanation. The only person you owe the explanation is Baba Mohbad, the Aloba's family. And Aloba's family, if it's the public that is financing him, he owes the public explanation. So you don't have to get to the public directly. You can get to the public through Aloba. You understand? So for me, Ibite Mary in a senior, So
that is the basis for his. That was the basis for why he was advised to withdraw the case. Because if Baba Mohbad is getting money from the public to say, I'm a poor carpenter, the public is funding me, and Baba Mohbad is coming out to say, this is how much I paid this lawyer, this is what we've done. Baba Mohbad holds the public guy rights. But Baba Mohbad, thank you so much, sir. Thank you. But Baba Mohbad and Barrister Odumosu has an agreement, right? So the agreement they have, I believe and I know that it does not involve the lawyer going to the public to speak on behalf of Baba Mohbad. And there's something that people should understand, that no matter how bad they treat a lawyer, no matter how bad people have talked about this lawyer or this lawyer or this lawyer, is not professionally advised to speak about it in the open place
when he's going to be revealing his client's information. A lot of things were doing.
Ayo, don't forget, when Timothy's family offered San Falana money, he rejected. He said it was a pro bono. He's doing it free.
Yeah, he said that 22 million should be given to the family. The family should go on with the 22 million. Everything is going to be free, pro bono.
Now, I asked a lawyer that was actually a former NBA chairman that this pro bono thing, and he said that if the agreement reads pro bono, there is no any legal fee that the person will pay after disengaging his services. Now, we don't want these things to, we don't have issues with it. As far as we are concerned, I believe Baba Mubad, I want to employ one, so they will sort it out. But let's focus with our justice. Let's discuss the corona. The people that were supposed to come for the inquest, enjoy it. I can't discuss one. How prepared is our pathology? The result of the autopsy and pathology, when is it going to be read on the floor? Will the pathology be present to interpret it? Will Shitu be briefed to ask some questions before the pathology? You know, a whole lot of things. Because the pathology is Basorokane. Our son needs to cross-examine, ask some technical questions. You know? Mr. Tazan, you wanted to say something, sir?
Yes, Honorable York. I have a couple of things to say. Then I'll start from your last point, which is about the toxicology and all of that. Critical billion, please.
You got the vendor, right? I want you to go. Critical
You won't set me up for dragging tomorrow. Go on, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm thinking, if I pay somebody, an architect, to design, to give me a drawing, I paid from my pocket. I'm supposed to get a briefing. I'm supposed to get at least an executive summary, even if not the whole result.
Let me tell you, when you pay an architect, the first thing we're going to give you a presentation drawing.
Oh my God!
He's an architect, oh.
That presentation drawing.
Now, architect beyond that, you just enter a field, just go in field.
All this is critical thinker.
I never knew that Honorable York.
School is an architect.
Before you have been given the final drawing, which comprises of the detail, the working drawing and all that, we'll come up with a presentation drawing. That presentation drawing will give you the floor plan, will give you the elevations, and kind enough, we do it 3D as the house is going to look like when it's being built. So, we give you that so that you know what exactly Tabatiwa just sorrow. If there's anything, I be the toilet and see me offend, a big kumbe, I be see a site master bedroom. Say, can you go? Once it's now done, then the final drawing will now, set it out. Then we now start proper setting out on the site. So, because if it was any, you should say, we were. My friend design here she go.
Thank you very much, Honorable York. You see, critical billion, the reason why I'm asking this question is because I know it is only professional and ethically right. In such a monumental exercise as to doing a toxicology, there will always be an executive summary of the report, just the basic summary of it, to be presented to the man who paid the piper, to give to Baba and his legal team, even though not all the details. Please, is there a way you could inquire if there is a request for an executive summary? They are not asking for everything. Or if they have already requested for it, they have the executive summary already. It's just that the details that they will be waiting for before the court. Now that's one. Number two, would you be attending the court session today? For the trial.
I will not. Critical that you want me to kidnap me? They will kidnap you.
Okay, we will be there. The rest of us will be there. Okay, now, my last point is that, you see, ladies and gentlemen, true justice fighter, wherever you hear them talk about Sanchitu, Odumosu, 9 million, just tell them that lawyers know what equity is. And if you must go to equity, you must go with clean hands. And if you seek equity, you must do equity. The court of justice can never be held hostage. You can never hold the court hostage, no matter what it is. It is not possible. Not on the ground of 9 million, not on the grounds of handing over whatsoever. And I will close my remark with this. You see, I'm thinking that it is possible that Nyoshoro did not expect the kind of backlash that this 9 million has generated. It probably was just like a bait. They may have some money in the GoFundMe. Let's throw this at them, at him, to scare the man. But of course, it boomerang at the end of the day to the point that his integrity and all of the work that he has done, all of the profile that he has built over the years now is being tarnished, is being dragged. So this is the way I see it, sir. That the likes of Luku Alajo might have instigated this 9 million conversation. They are behind it. So I hope and pray that he will see reasons and do the needful so that all of this can go and we can move on tomorrow. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let me quickly react to the first question you asked, Mr. Tazan. That I actually pointed Baba's, when I called in, that was the question I asked Baba, that if your pathology have said you cannot have the result, which Barrister Odumosu confirmed also. Now, if you're saying that, okay, your former lawyer, you disengaged because of one or two reasons. Now, I put it to him yesterday. I said, it is expedient of him to seek Sanshitu's opinion. Because Sanshitu, with his wisdom, will be, in the know. He has dealt with this kind of things many a times. He has his chamber. And he's a son, not property lawyer. He's a criminal lawyer. So he will be in the best position to advise that, oh, okay, Abirara, or Kinshibe, you know, and I believe Baba Mubad, we have listened and not use that question to go and drink Ghana pepper soup and forget when he comes back to Nigeria. He needs to double check from Sanshitu. You understand? He needs to, because if Sanshitu not telling him that, oh yes, it is true, you can't be privileged to that whatever. Look with me. Okay, you know, you can't be privileged to that, and he will not be rest assured. He's not doubting the pathology as far as I'm concerned, but it's just to be on the safer side. You know, there's nothing bad in double checking. You understand? Because I believe that will be a normal routine across board. So that's my take on that. But I believe the necessary people will follow up and they will ensure.
I know you called him to point him into that direction, you know. But we are waiting till when he gets back. Then I'm sure he has got that message, and you're not the only one that asked that question, you know. I'm sure he's gotten it, and I'm sure that hopefully, based on one or two things, Polo, Baba is going to take action on that and action on some other things. But there is this thing that there's this thing I want you to take. Let's take a critical look at it right now, right? You know, like you always say that the only accountability you want is when justice is being served, it's gotten, right?
Yes.
And I've always said, even after justice is gotten or not, I don't care about accountability. And every mind-thinking person will look at it that way. Now, I'm sorry I will have to say this. Millions of money, people have spent millions. Even in justice, people spend millions. Even outside justice, people spend millions. Your daddy, you are privileged to know that some people are spending money even outside justice to help people in justice. You've done it before, I've done it before, we are still doing it. All right? So we are not looking at accountability, because if everybody wants to start accounting for justice for mobile, then if you say Baba should give an account, then I may have to come out and say, oh, I give this person money for data, I give this person for food, I give this person, you know. If everybody wants accountability, then all the 1822 GoFundMe that was raised in just when they died, TSL raised GoFundMe. You know, I only give Baba Mubad.
She said then, when I think it was on Westo's platform that I challenged her, she said as of that time, there was no, like, before she pulled it out.
Yo, Daddy, I'm just saying, that is people. This is the same TSL that did not take permission from Baba Mubad at the time, but to open a GoFundMe to raise money.
And she was just a concern,
but now, that is an example of someone. You know, the problem is that we know TSL, even to watch in the Olukwe, we know that is what she did. A couple of them have done it. You understand?
So what's your question now, Bayo?
No, my question is
your take, yeah.
My take is that now I spoke to Mr. Moiwa, Famoiwa, Rasak. Okay. He told me that accountability is the only reason they've not done accountability is because Eluku Ashanawole stated that they have reported Baba Mubad GoFundMe to FBI and also in Nigeria EFCC. So he said that He would rather do the accountability to the FBI and EFCC than doing it for Shanawole and Eluku. That is where we are. For us, we don't care. But for the people
hold on. Now, before this matter go far from here, this is our point. It is not Shanawole and Luku that is demanding for accountability alone. Lattice platform is demanding. Jokem's platform is demanding. Some other few platforms are demanding. Hold on, Bayo. I'm just saying the platform that did that campaign. That's what I'm concerned about. You know, in all the platforms that came together that did campaign, and I've mentioned a few ones that I know that they're actually asking for it. You understand? So the onions lies on Muiwa to do it. He should neglect Shanawole and Luku. They are just 2 in 3 million. So you can't say you want to pause 1.5 million people and go and answer to just 2 persons. It is not done. So my message from me to you, tell him that he should forget about Luku and FBI and EFCC. He should do the needful ASAP. They should come on Baba's platform. We want to see accountability. It should be done. Then so that I want to keep being on shut up and we'll move ahead. So it is not Luku or Kenny. It's okay, Mr. Bayo.
Honorable York, on this note.
Sorry, Mr. Tazan, can I just interject, please?
Okay.
Yes, Honorable York Daddy, please, can I just say something? I don't care what anyone thinks about me, but I must say, I don't care about accountability.
We all say that, man. We don't
care. However, at this point, if not for anything, for his name, and for the lovers family, I think it is critical at this point.
It is very critical.
That he does something.
It is very, Mr. Tazan.
Mommy, what makes you critical?
Hold on, before we come to that, let me go to Mr. Tazan. I will answer that one. What makes it critical? I know it. I will answer it critically. Mr. Tazan, let's have it.
Yeah, Honorable York, my view is that shouting for accountability while we are still in the middle of the fight for this justice is a big distraction that we have to ignore.
It's not only a big distraction, but let me help you with another word. It's also called misplacement of priority.
Thank you, sir. And based on what Critical Billion just said now, that they have reported to the FBI and the EFCC, I am in alignment with the position of Mr. Rasaki, that he would rather wait for those 2 agencies to request for it, or wait to the end when we are finally at our destination, which is justice for Mohbad, then we will do accounting.
Okay.
So this is my position.
Okay.
And I don't think we should give in for all of these people whose common factor is because Baba Mohbad has found them to be backstabbers, liars, and working against justice for Mohbad is the reason why they are calling for this. As for me, one person who is standing firm behind Baba, I don't need accountability now. The only thing that will shift our focus from this fight and take our focus to accountability is if we get that notice from FBI or EFCC. Other than that, everybody should go and sit down or go if you are looking for accountability. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Let me see this here. I share in your school of thought too. I always say it. I didn't join Justice for Mohbad for accountability. And the truth is, when you give, somebody came to you voluntarily, or to donate for you, to voluntarily, the accountability right now. That is my own belief. But you see this black app, ori pipe, ori ti o pe, ori tabuku ti kan, ori tabuku ti kan, no pombe. Now, you need to consider some people. Okay, Timothy's case, for example, the public contributed over 17 million. Tofefik Basan Falana. Sans rejected that money. He said they should go and give it to the wife. Lawful family. He doesn't want to say it. And they gave that money to the family. The public, that public then, the Muri Yomi Abzat, they never asked for accountability. Now, are you not surprised? Ask yourself another question. Baba went to Berekete. Berekete is also an NGO. Berekete is not asking for money from TikTokers to fund Justice for Mohbad. He's rather saying that he will give. We have some NGOs that if TikTok don't finance them, their NGO cannot stand. I'm just trying to tell you different people that we have on this justice. Now, some of us think, most of us on this platform, 150% of us on this platform, we want justice. We don't want, what is accountability? Tati justice. Tabati justice, you got to. Kila fefi accountability, she ejo. Atigba justice. We are shouting accountability. Some of us, we look at it, elolowo no. Àwọn olórí Yorùbá bọ̀ wọ́n ní owó tó níye àbùkù kan. But don't forget, àwọn míì owó tẹ́ ò ní jọ ẹ̀yin lójú ó máa jọ àwọn míì lójú. Ọ̀rọ̀ ìdàbẹ̀ni tó ṣe ra Volkswagen at the age of 75 to ní first car ní Volkswagen kì í ṣe bọ́ọ̀gù Volkswagen ìjàpá ẹni tó ra at the age of 75 to get first car. Now compare you with somebody that has been using car since age 20. Total low formatic GLE. Ejo Shemoto Yamajo Loju. So some people the way they are, that is, they are not asking because if the accountability is done today, they will still continue. Oni conscious accountability on confissoroni. I bet you today, if that accountability should come out, some people will still talk say, kiniko. That is human being for you. Because I want to take that was sigon, don't borrow accountability. Ask them. They are in intention, ṣé gbogbo àwọn tó dáwó síbẹ̀ ló ń wá true justice ni? You know, so that's why I said, for me, kí bàbá ṣe kí wọ́n mú ọ̀rọ̀ ayé kúrò lẹ́nu wọn. The only reason they are dragging that man, then boss man tó ń sọ accountability kiri ìgboro. Ṣebí tó máa ṣe kí ló tún fẹ́ sọ? Kò síbi tí o ti pè sí, o ti lọ sí MFM platform, tèmi platform nìkan ni o ti lọ. Kò síbi tó àti Young Daddy, kò ti dé Yorùbá, o ti lọ sí West náà, mo ti lọ káàkiri, o tún lọ dé QH radio. I'm sure tí bàbá bá lọ sí Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ní next 2 weeks, o tún máa lọ sí Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀. So I just think it's expedient. For me, ẹni tí o ti rí justice for me, tẹ́ni kò máa ṣe accountability. You know, o tún sọ fún wa another thing pé tá bá seek for help, ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ bí tá máa ń kọjú sí. For me, it's a lesson. That's true. When you're seeking for assistance, know where you go to. Assistance to my seek, to my tone, to my fimoke. With accountability. In your accountability, there are some TikTokers to follow now. There are some that we are privileged to, that they pay, they give money to their lawyers. They did human rights, human rights, fundamental human rights for some TikTokers. You know nothing more now.
Protect them. That was the first job Sanjitu did when he Zoom office. He got fundamental human rights for all these people. Ati Omitogun, Ati Perkins. The first job Sanjitu did was get fundamental human rights to cover them so that they don't get arrested unlawfully, they don't get detained unlawfully.
You know, it's the part of this money. I wanted to reach out, see Baba, no. I want to see courts, Lola. Baba to phone one, you know, it's the part of it. You heard Baba that said that I want Lord, you pathologist, see hotel. He paid. Pathologists are jail, logistics are one now.
Can I confess something?
Don't confess what is not, my brother. Is not
okay, all right. Let me keep it. Expose, just for somebody expose, they come say.
Yeah. Okay. So a whole lot to share. Okay. I know maybe this is bad.
You didn't answer my question.
Any part of when pathologists, let me ask you a question, Mr. Tazan. Toma no get his sample. Shawana Makosi. Definitely. Oh no, now. So Papa will come and will explain it. Why it's not explaining because of us. We are not demanding for it. But Tori, I want you to double to the bomb the accountability. That yeah, maybe I want that be one that come share, come ro abienoye kuro lara won.
That's it. You just hit them.
Because for now, the only thing that they are dragging, whatever they are dragging, is accountability. Bossman Kirkiri, and you can share.
Honorable Young Daddy, yes, ma'am. You see, I don't want to wọ́n sọ pé àlẹ́jì mi ò mọ gbọ́ àlẹ́jì nígbà tí bosman lè sọ wípé barrister Odumosu, I know you are here listening to me. I want you to bring out those evidences in the next 6 to 7 days, right? If Bosnich is able to say these things, excuse me, why can we not have the privilege of knowing how much Barrister Odumosu has collected? You see, this is why I say it is critical. You see, they cannot be dragging Muiwa and dragging Baba because chicken change the maybe Bobo is see, because it to £50,000. Chicken change. Àwọn èèyàn ṣe GoFundMe, àwọn èèyàn ti gba GoFundMe over $100. Kò sẹ́ni tó bi wọ́n pé báwo náà ṣe ná ọ ibi tó ń ná sí.
African television ló ń gbawó sí wẹ́bsáìtì ẹ̀ lórí
Exactly. But torí pé àwọn èèyàn wa ò dá àbòsí ti wo ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Pro bono, he said he did a pro bono job. I've got nothing against the guy. I don't know him, aside the fact that he's unethical and he's not professional enough for me. Tó bá ní ó gbowó, àbó gbowó, èló ló gbà, we don't know. So báwo ni family wa fẹ́ báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ exonerate ara ẹ̀? Báwo ni bàbá ṣe fẹ́ exonerate ara ẹ̀?
Ẹ wo mọ́mì ẹ ṣe rí time yẹn máa dé. Ṣé rí bẹ́ẹ̀ bá kó gbogbo pépà síta receipt tá ṣe accountability ń sìn? Does that guarantee that they will not ask for another accountability or they will not cry for another thing? They will still cry. They will still cry. My position is that do not give in to them because of that common factor to all of them. Don't give in. Stand. When that time comes, we will lay everything on the table. We will mention names. We will put figures to names. We will do everything and the whole world will see it. But now, no. We stand resolute. You want accountability, you will get it. But we remain focused on what matters now. All of these things they are doing, they are just using it to raise dust. If we bring the books before and show them now, they will see it. If everything is clean and clear, they will still have more questions. Ask me, oh, what about this? And then, would you be ready? Would you have the stamina to now begin to explain every line item? Begin to justify every line item, every payment, every expenditure, every expense, every logistics. They will begin to talk. For me, I will say, you know what? Accountability is coming. If you have any question, go and write it down in a diary so that you don't forget. When that time comes, we will ask, we will entertain your questions, and we will reveal everything. That's my position. But in the middle of this race, we remain focused. What is important is what we spend our energy on, not on some accountability that we know what is behind it. It's not the desire. We all know that what is behind the call is not a true desire. It's a bait. Critical billion. It is a bait. Once we give in for it, we open up so many avenues for distractions and for unnecessary discussions. So we will respectfully tell them, yes, we know you have notified the FBI. We know you have notified the EFCC. However, we will continue doing what we are doing, fighting for this cause. When we receive any notice from these two agencies, we will respond to them. And at the end of this course, You will bring all your questions, every one of them, all of them. You will sit down and we will put it out there, and then you will all see it. All of these people that are asking, calling for accountability now, all of them, what is their local standard? Barrister Olaide, I don't know if I pronounced that word properly. What is their local standard? Do they have grounds? Do they have grounds to be calling for accountability? No, we don't know. For you to be qualified to ask for accountability, you must come with your receipts. That's the first hurdle. That's the first hurdle. Once you can scale through from of that, then yes, you are qualified to ask for accountability. If you did not contribute a cent, a penny, no, keep quiet. You don't have the standing. You have no standing for any accountability. And this is why I was able to call out Yomi Fabayi, because I donated money to him. I could call him out. If I did not donate money to his foundation, I won't be able to say anything. I know I don't have grounds to call him out. So on these GoFundMe, if you have not contributed a dime, you have no mouth. Oh, le ganusi. You cannot ganusi. Anyhow, I'm not buying anyhow. Look at the woman that went on the worldwide radio to go and say, I spend this, I got my receipt. Bring out your receipt when that time comes. You will bring your receipt, and every one of you will line up one by one. Where is your receipt? Did you contribute? Show us the receipt. We look at the records, and then we show you, we present it to you. For me, what de pakuteni? It is a bait. It is a bait. A bait to distract every one of us. It's a bait because if you look at it now, what other narrative do they have? What other thing can they talk about? There is nothing else for them to talk about. What have they not talked about? This is the only thing that is next now. Once you open it for them, then another one will come. Then another one will come. Then another one will come. No. The books are there. The books are there. As Honorable York has enumerated right now. They spend money. Money was spent to keep this movement going. The records will be there. It will be presented at the end of the day. So, this is my opinion, and I hope that it being considered that nothing accountability anywhere. Now, for now, no. Maybe at the end of the journey, yes. If you know you put money in it, you have standing, then you can ask for it. In fact, before you ask for it, it will be published, because I know Baba Aloba Oking Paro, Josie Oking Paro, the Mama Ekiti told us, Josie Oking Paro, Aloba know they lie. She doesn't tell lies. So maybe before you put it up, this is my position, and I hope that it is critically considered. Thank you very much.
Mr. Tazan, I share in your thoughts. Crocodile come and wear like it only in fun was. Does it look for trouble? You don't.
Now, this way I can drop crocodile can stop.
I know most of all these people want to know down civil by why.
Anyway, it's supposed to be
critically, let me respond to Mr. Tazan. In your submission, you critically mentioned critically for more than 10 times. I'm thinking that I will need to critically have a meeting with the critical thinkers, because it's like you're critically interested in critical thinkers. You're mentioning critically more than information is noted. But I wish everybody would be like Mr. Tuzan, me, Baba Gwa, everybody on this platform, because we say we want justice. Give us justice. Don't give us accountability. Give us justice. That's what we want. But I can bet you some Nick Compus, you will see what they will say tomorrow. But for me, I always say it. Yoki wati day going justice from what? About we can almost say anything. I don't say that Papa or anybody. I don't send. You understand? And that is their work.
You didn't answer my question, Honorable Yoda.
But the answer I have any kilo out of kilo date of were critical, but it is already to were critical for you. You know, so that people don't unnecessary people come about until that was no go for me. I thought I go with thinking on that event.
So let you answer it, let you answer it, answer. Emily wants some cocoa.
I'm not dragging me.
You dragging me. Honorable Daddy, treat more any one of the days you were too busy to move there is sort of. Mo convince ọkọ pé.
Ọmọ coach yìí, ọlọ́mọ àìkọ́ ẹ pé wọ́n ti fi nǹkan ha yín lẹ́nu òun yìí kàn ń ṣe.
Àwọn tó ṣe ní ìkọ́tọ́ lè fi àwa lẹ́nu wà Nàìjíríà, àwa nìkan lára á ní ìlú. Ẹ bá rí pé a fi kọ́kàn ha ẹnu ẹ̀ẹ́sì adìyẹ là ń jẹ.
Kékeré lè jẹ, kékeré.
Ọlọ́run ṣàánú. So nǹkan tí mi fẹ́ sọ after 30 answer ẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn ṣé every time táwọn tó lójú wọ́n fẹ́ sunkún bá sunkún ṣé every time ni bàbá màmá ní ohun ojú wọn ni. To me láti gbogbo ìgbà tí everybody ti ń sọ and most especially àwọn tí mo ti rí tí wọ́n ń sọ jù wọn ò kí ọwọ́ sí àpò wọn. Àwọn tẹ́mi mọ̀ ní o tí wọ́n ń sọ yàtọ̀ sọ tó lè ní receipt. Àwọn tí mo mọ̀ tí wọ́n ń sọ ní ìmọ̀ ẹnìkan nínú wọn mi kò fẹ́ dárúkọ wọn tó ọ̀nàrẹ́ bí ọ̀mùdájọ́ ní jẹ́ kí n dárúkọ ẹ̀ tí mo fẹ́ dá. Mi ò rí kí ó sọ pé òun fúnra ra òun o as host and hostess sorry o. Òun lé 50 naira Nigeria money òun wá ọ̀nà tó gbà dé inú GoFundMe yẹn. Because nígbà tí wọn ò tí ì lọ yọ owó nínú GoFundMe rárá tí $26,000 yẹn ṣì wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ló ti ń pariwo pé wọ́n ti yọ owó ní GoFundMe mo wá lọ lórí mẹ́sẹ̀gì tó ti gorí GoFundMe lórí fóònù mi ó ti pọ̀. Mo wá lọ wo GoFundMe yẹn. Mo wá padà wá sórí ibẹ̀ yẹn mo wá sọ pé ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tó mọ nǹkan tó jẹ́ GoFundMe ṣá. From there ẹ máa ti mọ̀ pé wọn ò fi owó kọ̀ọ̀kan sí. Wọ́n kàn ṣáà fi ẹnu wọ́n fi ń já wáyà ni. So ẹni tí ò fi owó síbì kan la máa wá lọ ṣe accountability fún. Kí lẹ máa ṣe fẹ́ni tó fowó sí? Then ẹni tó fi $50 sí ó fi $10 sí. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣe accountability torí tẹ́ bá ní ẹ máa dá gbogbo àwọn èèyàn lóhùn. Ṣùgbọ́n tèmi kàn fẹ́ sọ ni pé tá bá la fẹ́ dá gbogbo èèyàn lóhùn. How long la máa dá àwọn èèyàn lóhùn? Báwo la fẹ́ dá àwọn èèyàn lóhùn sí? Because tẹ́ bá ní wọ́n sunkún wá lè ní bàbá á dá wọn lóhùn. Wọ́n bá tún sunkún wá lọ́la bàbá á dá wọn lóhùn. Mo kàn ń wò pé kò need kí bàbá lọ jẹ́rẹ̀ ẹ̀sìn mi. Kọ́lá Òbídì mo wà lórí Facebook nígbà tí not even now or after. Kọ́lá Òbídì mo wà lórí Facebook lọ́jọ́ tó jẹ Instagram lọ́jọ́ tó generate $50,000 fún. láàrin ìṣẹ́jú láàrin 3 days kò lè sẹ́ni kankan títí dè níyì tó mọ̀ kan tí kọ́nà fowó yẹn ṣe bó ṣe dá owó yẹn tán ló gba Bahamas lọ tó lọ sọlidé táwọn èèyàn kan sọ pé àti olówó tó lọ fẹ́ lọ fi sọlidé ní Bahamas tó wá ń gba lórí Facebook kò sẹ́ni tó pé kókó accountability. Kọ́lá bu omi sùúrù mu láwọn ọmọ mi ṣe pa tẹ́yẹ̀ máa sunkún lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ máa mi nígbà tó wà láyé. Alẹ́ ní kọ́mọ yẹn lọ bomi sùúrù mu. Ẹ sọ fún àwọn yẹn kọ́lá bomi sùúrù mu. Omi sùúrù wà lé wọn. Wọ́n lè ní pure water. Kọ́ lọ mú. Kọ́ lè ní sùúrù tó tó wọn. But as for me, not now, not after. Tá a bá ṣe justice tán. Reason tẹ́mi fi sọ pé not now, not after. Tí èèyàn kan bá ti lè dìde lára wa tó sọ pé Kọ́lá Òbídì o, owó tó ń dá fún ẹ o, ó yá wash account tó dẹ̀ ṣe account, màá ní kí bàbá lọ́gbà wash account. Tẹ́nìkan bá ti lè pe lédi yẹn pé kó wash account owó tó ń dá fún o, because it's almost the same time. Wọ́n generate owó kọ́ra, wọ́n tún generate owó ti justice for Mohbad. Ọdún bá ti já pé wọn ò béèrè accountability lọ́wọ́ kọ́ra kí bàbá náà kọ́ lọ máa sinmi. Wọn ò mọ nǹkan tí kọ́ra ti ti ẹ̀ṣẹ́. Wọ́n fọ́ọ̀dì òdúgbò fọ́ọ̀dì lọ àti go àdẹ̀ ti fọ́ọ̀dì wọn àti ẹ̀rẹ̀ tí wàá fọ́ọ̀dì wọn tán. Lẹ́ni yẹn $50,000 ló fi títì ẹ̀. Ó generate ẹ̀ ó pé bàbá òní tí wọ́n generate ju half lọ. So everybody tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ lọ sunkún wọn sínú ilé wọn kọ́ gbé pìlò wọn síbi orí wọn kọ́ jẹ́ kó mi ojú wọn lè dà sí. Ọmọ ẹ̀rẹ̀ sunkún wọn sí kọ́ bàbá amúsí gbóná lórí omi ojú wọn. Àdókè mi mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni náà ṣe lè fẹ́ pò mí jẹ́. Ẹ ti dáwọ́ nìyẹn yẹn ti lọ. Àṣìfẹ́ dáwọ́ mi o. Kọ́ túbọ̀ mẹ́kún wọn fún ìmọ̀ àgbẹ̀. Àbí bàbá ọ̀sẹ̀ bàbá ọ̀sẹ̀. Ẹgbẹ́ tẹ́lu ní mo fẹ́ sọ nìyẹn there is no reason. Even tá a bá ṣe justice àgbà kan fún lérè olúwa. Ó ti kọjá nìyẹn bàbá ti rọra akọ. Wọ́n ti ní kí ó ṣọ̀rọ̀ láti. Thank you, Honorable Dada. See ya.
Thank you, critical coach. Thank you. Critical.
Everybody has spoken. Yeah, everybody has spoken well. You understand? It's a good thing. And I won't lie to you, just like Mo have said himself, Mr. Ozak has said himself that he's waiting for the yelling and the screaming of Luku and the woman that stated that she have gone to the FBI and so forth. I mean, they've pushed him to that extent that, okay.
Bayo.
Yeah.
Please speak in your own capacity, please.
No, I mean, when I asked him, he said that he's waiting for.
Don't get the control. One my cut or coming on my phone.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. Let's just do it once and for all. But I hope we will not come back to drawing board to say why did we do it. That is the question. I hope we don't regret to say why did we do it.
There is no regret too, but single no.
If somebody is saying that okay, now you know that a certain amount of money was spent on certain individuals. That me I know. And those individuals now are not grateful, even to the justice system at this time. And someone like Mommy Rich Grace, someone like Mommy Coach, someone like Mommy 8070 are looking at these people's name are the people that has benefited in this justice. The money that was that was contributed generally. And they are the one championing accountability. It's gonna be like you know what I'm talking about.
Okay, let me say you mentioned Rich Grace, Mommy Coach, Yeti, these people, they are well netted, they are well read. I understand what you're trying to say, but trust me, if it comes to that, I can't put you in a bit now to some book anyway. You understand my boot you man. Oh yeah, I'll boot you. So
I don't want to go to yes or I push my boot you.
I'll boot you say
okay. Tẹ bá rúkọ àwọn tó gbowó ní go for me ẹ tó ẹ pé wọ́n jẹ ń bẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ tí wọ́n fún justice for Mohbad ẹgbẹ́ máa gbójú.
Bayo, don't get it twisted. Don't say that. You needed the money. You needed the money at some that time for some things that are crucial, you know. And Baba stretch arms of fellowship. So, Keshe Oru and Baba Luko 700,000 calendar from justice, which was agreed by the structure group and management group as of then. And all of us said that, oh, it's a good one, since they are fighting. You understand? Whatever their position today could mean, Bayo, whatever their position today could mean, you understand? The bottom line is that it's done. It's done. You understand? So that is just it. Whatever name that is there, okay, this also person was giving so amount, could mean anything. But it's just sad that Tori Kirafida go for me at the book anyway. Tori Kabari justice in it. Accountability. How stupid. For me, it is stupid talk. For me, my opinion, which I'm entitled to. You understand? So,
yeah, you're right. Okay, we're still gonna see how we can be in the middle of everything so that we don't offend the true justice seekers and also don't offend. I mean, there's gonna be a balance. But young daddy, I will say this that the critical thinkers, God bless you for everything you guys are doing. I will say there's this
for dragging it.
Your daddy, I'm saying thank you to critical thinkers for what they are doing. There is this particular individual that has helped us, that has helped Mohbad, that has helped justice for Mohbad. This individual has been anonymous and is doing great, using the great connections, finances, phone calls, several meetings to make sure that Baba Mohbad stop talking in collaboration. They see the critical thinkers working and they say, hey, how can we support you? In fact, some people have killed like this, say, they have killed like this. Critical thinkers call on me. Just call my name. I'll be there. God continue to bless every one of us. God continue to bless the critical thinkers that, you see, we see things, we look at things, we think about it, we think about the way forward, and
Torí nǹkan tó ń sọ báyìí, àwọn Bàdọ́lẹ̀ tó ń gbọ́ ẹ̀, Bólíbí ṣàǹwá Báyọ̀ kiri, Bólíbí fi Báyọ̀ lọ́rùn lẹ̀, àwọn tó ń gbọ́ ẹ̀.
Bọ́lí fẹ́ fà àdírẹ́sì, ó fẹ́ fà àdírẹ́sì mi fún àwọn tó wá àdírẹ́sì mi kiri. Bọ́lí lọ́rọ̀ wá.
Ìjọba àwọn Bólíbí ọ̀.
Bọ́lí
pẹ̀lú Báyọ̀.
Ó fẹ́ kọ́ Báyọ̀ bèbè. Ó fẹ́ bèbè arrest.
Meanwhile, But am I can't so don't let us go.
No, just that in all honesty, in all honesty, Baba Mohbad has spoken well. And if anybody is at this point saying Baba Mohbad is not looking for justice, I would say
a white guy. You lost the platform Bolibi in Bayo Jawo. To be white.
I've not even here speaking in a very long time. I think the platform to most anybody big go not see them more. That's everything.
No, there's a platform she goes to now.
No, I don't know. I don't go to that platform there. I've not heard from her in a very long time. I've not heard from her. Yeah. Happy New Year, Bolibi. Thanks for the gift. It's been a while.
I am master of Bolibi.
So I mean, the critical thinkers are doing a good job. I mean, they are established.
So justice.
No, there is no justice now. Mohbad was approached, and Mohbad is saying, now let me tell you this. This is Sakosan, your daddy. Mohbad stated that when it's about Mohbad, there's an interview somewhere about Mohbad. Interview. Òun lọ. Kí ló ń ṣe tó ń ní lọ? And that is how it started. If you want to speak, are you ready to speak? Do you want to go to this platform to speak? He said yes. Do you think that these people he said he wants to speak, he wants to continue to shout. He's tired of sitting down, he's tired of not. Yeah.
I'm going to ask you a question.
Let's go ahead.
And when I ask you, don't come back on this topic you are saying.
Okay.
Now, Adura said that there was a third person and he refused to identify that third person. What's your take on that? Thank you.
I don't know why they don't want to mention that third person, but it calls for concern.
Do you think it's the manager? She.
Looking at the time, it stated that it was about 3 or 4 years ago the video is.
That's what they claimed. That's what they alleged.
That's what they claim. Yeah, that's an allege. Yeah, but it is possible it's that girl.
If it's 3 or 4 years ago, it will not be my head.
That is what she's claiming. She said they are still staying Lekki, not where they are staying now. You know, he stated that she been looking at it because of your chat and being seen. Looking at being at it because of chat and being seen. You know, he stated it that way.
Lekki Tong Beshi or Donaramali people.
Wow. He stayed with Naramali for 3. He stayed with Naramali for 2 years because he left. He stayed 2019 to 2021. At 2021 February, they're already in court. So to move back on Naramali in 2021.
Saski Mani. Only Karimo said is she. The Karimo mentioned she, or she mentioned Omowummi 4-letter words. Because that girl is struggling to survive. Koizi Kion Makobensino. So he wants to be saying something that will still make him relevant. You know. So she said 4-letter word. Ayan too is 4-letter word.
Ayan is not 4-letter word. Ayan is 4-letter word.
Your daddy.
It's 5-letter word, Ayan.
5 letter. Are we right?
Ayan is 5-letter.
Your daddy. If she is saying the person in the third person is 4-letter word, whatever it is, how did she know? Was she there? Who told her? Was she there? Can we now then conclude that our analysis that she probably was in that house was right?
When Mohbad died.
Exactly. Was she there?
No, she okay, this is it, yeah. She might have seen that video. and she might be able to identify one or two. She might be in the know. She might not be there. She might not be there.
You might have seen the video. The same video the same 3 seconds that Yomi sent to her.
Yes. Alayomi, why did you mention my name?
Alayo ni tó dárúkọ yín.
Critical thinker ni o ní títí is for like.
Don't think about it critically. Don't think about it critically.
Hey Joe.
Sherry, Honorable York. Sherry stage. Tell our people. Don't feel do any kind of narrative to confuse or we know. At the Koja stage here. We don't plan anything to anybody but something will be critically dissected, analyzed.
Ẹ ṣọ́ pé káàsà orúkọ Mr. Tazan báyìí.
Ẹ ṣọ́ pé àti mo tẹ̀ ń wo bí ọmọ pé ẹni tó dá critical ti kalẹ̀ ó ti forí ṣọ́nbó lọ. Àrímọ́ but àwa gbé tẹ̀ lórúkọ yẹn. So bí àwa a máa fi Mr. Tazan ṣe ní head of critical ti.
Ọmọ kékeré ni mi ò ní ọmọ kékeré. So, you understand that we've gone past that stage. When you just come and tell us something and think we're just going to take it in hook, line, and sinker. This lady has always been the most critical liar.
Controversial.
Mr. Tazan no go kill me with this prefix. Critical liar.
You know? So it begs the question, were you there? Who told you?
And funny enough, yeah, I remember there's a quick critical liar. I remember when this girl, when she was on Olorebi's platform, you know, that day I was there, you know, the way me attack her. And the question I asked her, I said, in your interview with Daddy Freeze, you said, and I quote, Mohbad ò ní kankan kò ní property kankan yàtọ̀ sí ilé tó wà ní Lekki. Money, can you share more light to that story? Mi ò ní sọ kankan pa ibi tí mo ní mọ̀ pé wèrè láwọn no ready for justice. Wọ́n ní kò ready for justice. Mo á tún béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, mo ní kí ló dé Wùmí bímọ sí ilé alágbo? Why did you come up with the narrative that only swap of money hospital? Those were my two questions.
They're not smart.
Post 20 questions. You know, but she couldn't answer any. Critical life.
Mohbad doesn't have anything. But they discussed, they had a family meeting that Alafa will mediate. Including 2 acres of land. And at the time that land was calculated, it's over 27 to 30 million. 2 acres of land in Lekki. About 27 to 30 million at the time they are evaluating that property at that time.
Only imagine Lekki lower.
Lekki no lower.
Ìbáṣẹ̀ jẹ́ ẹ̀pẹ́, ìbáṣẹ̀ ẹ̀pẹ́, 2 acres land lẹ́pẹ́ náà ó máa lọ dábàá.
No, sorry, ẹ̀pẹ́ ni kò ṣe Lekki, sorry, ẹ̀pẹ́. Ẹ̀pẹ́, sorry. Lẹ́pẹ́ ni, ó ra true wọn náà ló ṣe ra, true àwọn Karimo náà ló ṣe ra lẹ̀ yẹn. And you know, remember that Karimo was saying that olùkọ́ fẹ́ ra lẹ̀ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀. Later, torí èèyàn ní property, ó wá tún sọ pé wọ́n ra lẹ̀ yẹn lórúkọ ọmọ tí wọ́n ti bí. Bàbá tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní pé bàbá tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní pé pé táwọn lọ jà fúnlẹ̀ arábìnrin yóò ti bímọ. Bàbá tí bàbá mo bá tí mo bá ti pè dáàdì ilé wa mi kọ o. Get our picture yẹn now. Nígbà táwọn aláfa wa bẹ̀ tó fi yà you saw that picture right? She was still pregnant. Nígbà tí bàbá mo bá lọ negotiate pẹ̀lú wọn.
Bayo Bilo, hold on. Okay. The screen record that was sent to me, this name that just joined was there. Look me less. Talonja, look me less. Oh. One platform to the Shigbas Buslano. Look me less. Who is look me less? They say it's light on. I can't bother.
You know that. Let them say. But I really look me like that's what let them say. I can't fake account. I
can't bomb. I can't. When she be there for me, ni lion. I let us go. We pay 36. So yeah, I'm 36 lion. I'm more received to be
and before the time of her died, before even they had that child, I read picture of Fa Mary, Baba Mohbad, àti the girl in question and Mohbad, turn your photo.
The same thing that baffles me. Another thing that baffles me is that Mohbad said that they had a naming ceremony. Mr. Dayoni, pé báwọn pásítọ̀ ṣe ní ìmọ̀mọ́ yẹn kíákíá náà ìsáyé rù wọ́n bí sardine sínú mọ́tò tó ń gbé wọn lọ sí another location.
20 minutes, he said they named that child within 20 minutes. Only Abọ́sẹ̀dé ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ báyìí ni pé kọ́njọ kó náà tẹ̀ kọrin kan kó kọrin hallelujah. Abọ́sẹ̀dé Abọ́lá ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ kó kọrin lórúkọ ọmọ mẹ́. Abọ́sẹ̀dé bẹ̀bẹ̀ pé kóun lè bá kọrin ọmọ kó lè bá kọrin pé òun fẹ́ kọrin hallelujah.
Abọ́sẹ̀dé ní pé Wùmí máa ń tilẹ̀kùn store tó ń bá wà ń bẹ̀.
A ní pé àdúrà ló máa lọ ra àdúrà fún Abọ́sẹ̀dé. Ilé kejì àdúrà ló máa lọ ra bread àti mọ̀tínà. Abọ́sẹ̀dé máa rí bread sínú mọ̀tínà ni. You see, when we talk about people think na lie with a lie. People think na lie with a lie. Abọ́sẹ̀dé máa fi bread kan mọ̀tínà àti coke.
Ó tiẹ̀ sọ fún Wúmà
yìí. Yóò dáàdì ọjọ́ tí Wúmà yẹn fẹ́ bímọ 2 days kí Wúmà yẹn kígẹ́ yẹn tó bímọ. Bàbá lọ parí ìjà ní ilé Mohbad. Ẹbí pé ìjà ta náà lọ parí. Abọ́sẹ̀dé àti gẹ́rẹ́ náà lọ parí. Mohbad pé dáàdì ẹ̀ pé ìyàwó tó ti ń bá mọ́mí òun jà. Bàbá gbéra lílẹ̀ láti ló gbéra wọ kẹnu ó lọ parí ìjà. Gbàtí bàbá máa délé wọ́n bá Abọ́sẹ̀dé wọn bá arábìnrin. Wọ́n bá Abọ́sẹ̀dé nínú ilé wọn bá arábìnrin yẹn ìjà ẹni tó bá pàdé bàbá mo bá yẹ béèrè question lọ́wọ́ wọn ipò ọjọ́ tí mo wúmọ̀ yẹn jẹ́ ìjà tá bàbá mo bá lọ parí ní ọjọ́ yẹn tó di pé ọjọ́ kejì wọn pé ìyàwó ọmọ yẹn ti bímọ ìjà Abọ́sẹ̀dé yìí ni ìjà Abọ́sẹ̀dé tó ṣàṣàgìlẹ̀ ìjà Abọ́sẹ̀dé ṣàṣàgìlẹ̀ ni bàbá mo bá travel over the water láti lọ parí tọmọ ẹ̀ ò tí bàbá ìbá ọmọ ẹ̀ lè lálẹ́ tí wọ́n á pè lọ́dọ̀ pé ó ti bímọ. Abọ́sẹ̀dé 46 days Abọ́sẹ̀dé kò fọ́ ọkọ ọmọ ẹ̀ 46 days Abọ́sẹ̀dé kò fọ́ ọkọ ọmọ ẹ̀ olùṣọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ lájọ́ ló kù.
Another question that I was asking myself, how will a housewife olóyún sínú wà ní ìwà àtọkọ ẹ̀ níjà wà dé gbé báàgì ẹ̀ wà lọ sùn hotel fún 3 days.
Àwọn tó support ẹ̀ báwọn náà ṣe máa ń ṣe ilé ọkọ wọn ni. Ìbá bèèrè àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn sì ẹ̀ máa wà wọ́n àràrà ìkan tó wà ní Australia yẹn àràrà yẹn a máa ní woman king woman supporting woman lóyún sínú àwọn ìlọ́wọ́ lọ́jọ́ tí mo pàdé lórí platform tàbí ti pàdé ọjọ́ yẹn èèyàn lóyún sínú ó ń gbọ́kọ̀ ẹ̀jà ó kúrò nílé fún 3 days bàbá ọkọ ẹ̀ sọ fún pé òun ò fẹ́ gbọ́ pé ó kúrò nílé fún 3 days ó ní bóun ṣe mọ kò fẹ́ wà violent bó ṣe mọ bọ́n ṣe clothe òyìnbó yẹn náà ẹni tó bá wà depressed bóun ṣe mọ bó ṣe handle depression nìyẹn ṣe ń rí ìwé ṣe ń gbà wọn wèrè.
Báyọ̀ tá a bá béèrè lọ́wọ́ bọ̀dá Yomi tó bá lè bá wa gẹ́ CCTV hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn.
Kásìkà jí báyìí.
ẹ máa jí for day.
àwọn ọjọ́ tó wọlé àwọn tó jáde.
ẹni tó lọ bá ń bẹ̀. ó lè jẹ́ allegedly ó lè jẹ́ bàbá bébì ló wà ń bẹ̀. tó máa fi lọ kọ́ síjà.
Away match.
ká fi lọ gbá àwé. torí ọmọ yẹn jọ bàbá ẹ̀.
ọmọdé dáàdì ni kò ń ṣèpè ọmọdé dáàdì ò kì í ṣèpè kò ń ṣèjà.
ọmọ yẹn ò kì í ṣọmọ àlè ọmọ yẹn jọ bàbá ẹ̀. And if I say Mo, you say Mohbad, and you can't say Namana, you sabi. Emi just like one more job, Baba. So Joe are relative, Baba are relative. Olúkálùkù máa ń sọ.
Ṣé ẹ̀yin mọ bàbá ẹ̀?
Mo ti sọ pé ọmọ jọ bàbá ẹ̀. Olùkọ́ wa ti pè ní bàbá ẹ̀.
Daddy, ìyẹn kò sọ wọ́n critical listeners. ìyẹn kò sọ wọ́n critical listeners.
Bayo, again, another great concern. This IPO Mohammed, what can the people do? Can't we write to the office of the IG and express our concern about the involvement of this IPO? Happy words?
Yes, are you critical thinkers, Eliko? Yeah. It's the neighbor. Yes, sir.
Because the fact is that it was due to this guy, due to this personality, that made Baba Mohbad to write a petition to state that every officer investigating Mohbad should be investigated to their account. If Mohbad has 6 cases in the police station, and the guy is in charge of all the 6 cases, shey you talk about Mohbad Mohbad has environment, is the one handling environment. Prime Boy has case against him, is one handling Prime Boy's case. We have a case of Mohbad death, homicide, is one handling him. Even the widower, àbí kí wọ́n ń pe àwọn òkú girlfriend tí wọ́n bá ṣe widow wí ni àbí wọ́n máa pa àwọn tí boyfriend wọn bá lò. Òun wọ́n ní case wọn lórúkọ ọ̀nẹ́mù. Òun tún ní case against the Prime Boy. Bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ ló tún wà ní in charge. Now,
serious, why to fi jẹ́ olóhùn handle gbogbo kẹ́sì?
Loyal son to the system. Let me call attention to page 7 of the CTC. When Odenide was speaking, he interjected to say, "My Lord, I would rather be the one to speak on this case." I'm telling you something. And since that day, justice for Mohbad. In your mention office on the case, there are 2 specialists in homicide.
I was going to say that is he the only specialist? Only manage.
According to Lagos State government, he's a specialist. According to the specialist.
Just the two of them in the whole of Lagos.
Specialist man is specialist. Specialist náà ni ìyá Papilolo náà ní Ṣàwámà. Ọ̀tún fún specialist yàtọ̀ sí specialist. Look at the first day tí Bọ̀bọ̀ máa kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ní inquest. Ọ̀dẹ́nìdé, which is the head of the team, was speaking. Ó dẹ̀ sọ fún Ọ̀dẹ́nìdé pé Ọ̀dẹ́nìdé step down kó ló ń fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó ti yó.
Ọ̀dẹ́nìdé ASP Ọ̀dẹ́nìdé Ajíbọ́lá àti òun ASP Mohammed Yusuf. What? Have you heard Ọ̀dẹ́nìdé's name before?
Never.
The only time that name existed was at the Corona inquest. Only 2 lines or 3 lines. Only 2 or 3 lines. No exist. They need you. You cannot hear his name again. To be anywhere you go, Mohammed Yusuf name. Even Yomi has mentioned Mohammed Yusuf. Name but Yomi didn't ever say Mohammed Yusuf longer. Mr. Tatan, go answer.
Yes, sir. I just want to ask. So is there a way? Oh my God! Some people are skyrocketing. I want to ask you one question. I'm critically considering it now to know. Let me not ask, sir. I can't ask here in an open.
LB only critically.
Only girlfriend talk about with the whiskey, you know. With the whiskey. Skindus with the whiskey, skindus. Oh my God. Oh Lord,
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé Sanshito lè bá wa kọ lẹ́tà nípa SP Mohammed yìí ni? Because he seems not to be doing anything about this case. He's not doing anything.
I think we don't know how far it's true yet. We don't know how far. Like once upon to change it onto one Kenya, but we don't know how far it's true yet.
The government promised about Mohbad that they will change the people.
Promise.
They promised.
Well, I think.
And according to Baba Mohbad, they said they have changed them.
And they find out. They change us few. No, and they find out where the back door.
I remember that we asked Barrister Domusus then about these police officers, and we said that okay, there should be a reminder that they should send a reminder to police commission as regards to the prayer of the family, you know. So I believe if once Sanshito is being brief, Sanshito for me is not somebody that is new in criminal. In fact, that is his field. So he will know, he will have better understanding in cases like this what to do. Even after the brief, you okay, try you. Hey. You okay, try. Okay. Power tap, I left my gift. He wanted to get to really let at the end here, done. Power tap.
That's conclusive.
agree with
tí
you.
yọ̀ọ̀kì bá da kí ni platform yìí lẹ̀ kò ní ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù lọ́la àti mọ́tò.
No, I deal with you now. You see, today is a critical one that
and it's critically needed, right?
So, because the appeal court judgment is going to be handed down today. So it is important. I mean, we hold vigil, we wait, we think about the process, the possible outcomes, we analyze, so I spend extra time to stay up, to keep the conversation going, to keep hope alive. It is worth it. It is worth it. After 3 o'clock, Lady Matogi. Buy your billion.
Yeah, Mr. Bayo notice.
No.
Critically buy your billion. It will let you buy your
billion. Please, sorry.
Okay.
Security to buy.
What that be?
No. I'm getting the next 10 minutes.
Ṣé jẹ́ fún àwọn Amẹ́ríkà ni mo máa ní ìdí kan?
Ẹ tó fún mi síṣẹ́ ló sọ pé gateman ni mí. Ẹ tó fún mi síṣẹ́ lórí gateman ni mo ṣe l'Amẹ́ríkà ni mo gbọ́ pé gateman l'Amẹ́ríkà ni. Boyfriend ni wọ́n gateman ni boyfriend ni wọ́n ń ṣe. Hold on. Don't go down. Yeah, want to ask me a question? Hold on. Mi fẹ́ ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ títí mi báyìí. Ṣé rí ó ní ẹnìkan lábúlé Ẹ̀gbá nígbà yẹn? Landlord wá gba security. Gate man yẹn dẹ̀ sí ní ó ní jùjú. So, máa yẹ òkè ń dúró. Àwọn tó máa ń gba kó wá máa ṣọ́lé lálẹ́ tó bá ti dára máa padà lọ sílé ẹ̀. So máa yẹn tó bá ti wá àwọn family wa ti rí níbi 9 àwọn àmbẹ̀ tó bá rí dá 10 o'clock gate man yẹn á padà sílé á lọ sùn. So landlord yẹn wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ pé gate man tẹ̀ ń gbà yìí. Kí n tún bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa ń lọ lílọ sùn ní ẹ̀kan owó ìṣòwò ni landlord wa ní òun máa ṣọ́ níjọ́ kan pé òun á mú. Kò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tí aláyé yẹn bá ti wá síbẹ̀ ó ní nǹkan tó máa fi sí gbogbo compound yẹn. Tí máa yẹn máa padà sílẹ̀ tó máa lọ máa ọrùn tiẹ̀. Wà oògùn rèé. So oògùn ẹgbẹ́nu gbọ̀ngàn. Máa yẹn tí mo ṣe dé ó ṣàṣe nǹkan tó ní ṣe táìmù tó máa ń padà sílé ó padà sílé. Bó ṣe ní around pé 1-2 tí bàbá ń tají tó lọ tọ̀ bí landlord ṣe jáde síta nìyẹn o. Ká má fa ọ̀rọ̀ ogun critically bí landlord ṣe mú gbalẹ̀ bó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń gbá gbogbo compound nìyẹn. Bí landlord ṣe gbálẹ̀ mọ́jú critically nìyẹn. Oh God. Tí máa yẹn padà dé, ó ba lórí ìgbálẹ̀ yẹn ni, ó ń gbálẹ̀ yẹn seriously. Máa yẹn lè wá dá padà sí normal setting, ó reset ẹ̀ sí factory setting. So ọ̀rọ̀ gate man tẹ̀ ẹ̀ sọ ló jẹ́ kí n mú jókè wọlé ẹ ṣe. Bayo Billy, I don't know, you wanted to say something?
Ask me a question. You said you wanted to ask me a question.
Yeah, but you can't do it now. I just wanted to hear Wumi's CTC again. But you can't, you are going to work, so.
But I can't my car, one. The truth that is there is that even ordinary Red Cross, Thomas Okoto Shele, will be interrogate to me, will be my devil. In fact, but the Babas Brigade is already. The Conco Bond, Manole, and Conco was a different yara. But it on my garden, since. You know, I don't know why the government is lying. The what's it called? The police, what they are doing that. And you have power tap, which I'm a pay joke. And my power tap 300K. When I know what you are. Okay. I'm a coach professor. Okay, more better when one gets money.
Àwọn míì kàn máa ń lanu ọ̀rọ̀ máa ń jáde lẹ́nu mi rò bóyá wọ́n máa ń ronú kan tó sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn tó lówó gan l'Amẹ́ríkà wọn ò ní gate man. The billionaires, in fact, ọjọ́ tí wọ́n ṣò ilé tí Elon Musk ń gbé nínú gbogbo Texas kan bẹ́yẹn kò ju gbọ́ǹkan báyìí òun nìkan àti bóyá àwọn girlfriend ẹ̀ tó ń kó kiri. Ilé yẹn, in fact, ẹni tó jẹ́ pé bó bá ṣe ń wọ tó ṣílẹ̀kùn lé yẹn lẹ́yìn àwọn ọ̀nà sitting room yàrá kan ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀tì kan kò ju bẹ́ẹ̀ bí tó lòun gbé.
I saw it, yeah, I think.
Gbogbo ilé yẹn was about $50,000 tó ṣe. Ó ní because òun ò fẹ́ máa san mortgage òun dẹ̀ wà comfortable bẹ́ẹ̀ now. Elon Musk nìyẹn o àwọn bíi gate kò sẹ́ni tó ń wá gate man sómi ìmọ̀ ibi tí wọ́n ti ní ọpọlọ. Most companies tí ó wà níbí wọ̀nyí kò sẹ́ni tó ń wá gate man. The security system is set. Àwọn tó máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ níbẹ̀ wọ́n kàn máa rìn. And I don't know mi mọ nǹkan tó fún wọn lọ́pọlọ pé tí wọ́n bá tẹ̀ ṣe security l'Amẹ́ríkà ipe kò ń ṣe iṣẹ́ tó bójúmu. Because ẹlòmíì gan security yẹn á tún máa sọ fún ẹ tẹ bá pàdé àwọn African American àwọn akátá tẹ bá pàdé wọn máa sọ fún yín pé I been here for 25 years I know the beginning of this place wọ́n tún máa wà proud of that job they are doing. Wọn ò ní sọ pé I'm a security officer ojú tì mí o they pay their bills from whatever they have from that job they are doing. So telling someone that you're a security officer or you're a gate man, you're a this, don't shame now. Don't shame me, you really because you want to say I mean, security, kúrò lójú kan. People àwọn èèyàn wa nígbà kan dá Amẹ́ríkà yìí.
Mo máa gbà bẹ́yẹn most of them.
Àwọn tí wọ́n ṣe mistake àwọn èèyàn wa. Àwọn èèyàn wa tán wá sí Amẹ́ríkà yìí tí wọ́n ṣe mistake pé come pick life one together from that place. Mo máa ń kàn nígbà tí mo ṣe lọ sí Redeem tó wà ní ibi tí mo máa ń lọ tẹ́lẹ̀. Máa yẹn medical doctor ní Nàìjíríà. Ó bá débi báyìí, ó pass medical school, wọ́n wá ní kó ṣe bóyá doctor yìí ní àbí kí ló ní dentist lọ ní kó lọ ṣe. Ó wá ní rárá pé òun fẹ́ ṣe OBGYN. Wọ́n wá fún ó ṣe bínú nìyẹn. The man till tomorrow ó regret it. That action, that singular action to take because ó ní wọ́n discriminate against him. Ó ṣáà ka gbogbo ẹ̀sùn yẹn sílẹ̀. Ó lọ ṣe nǹkan mi. Before ikú tó gbójú sókè pé àpáì máa ti lọ kò lọ medical school yẹn bá a ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Kì í ṣe nǹkan tó tẹ́ lọ́rùn because gbogbo nǹkan tó ti plan sílẹ̀ fún àtàwọn ọmọ àtìyàwó ẹ̀ kò lè ṣe. church ló kọ́lọ̀ dára ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ méjì ní church ló ṣe gbé wọlé as kí ló tẹ̀ sí orúkọ ẹ̀ as a worker in the church wọ́n fáìlì ìwé fún. So some people tẹ́ bá ní kán bẹ̀rẹ̀ láìsí wọn ní gate man security or gate man náà pé wọn kán bẹ̀rẹ̀ then you can go to school you meet people you exchange things wọ́n pàdé àwọn èèyàn the only thing tí mo hate láyé is you sitting down at home comfortably doing nothing. In fact, àwọn kan sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní mi ò láìkì work.
Wọ́n ní ọmọ àgbà section 8.
Mi ò tiẹ̀ láìkì iṣẹ́ tó ń pè ní work from home. Ẹni kí ni mo sọ? Mo ní ìwọ lò pé gbogbo ayé ti fi ẹlẹ̀ sí work from home ẹ̀yìn. Wàá dá arúgbó síbẹ̀ ni. Ẹsẹ̀ á máa dùn ẹ́ only you. Wàá kàn face computer. You lose kí náà ti ń porúkọ iṣan tó máa ń jẹ́ kéèyàn lè sọ̀rọ̀ because you are not talking to anybody anywhere ìwọ nìkan ló máa wà nílé you don't need all that ìpéyàn jáde òun wọlé exercise ní fún ẹ fún ọpọlọ ẹ fún bọ́dì ẹ so èmi ò mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ tó bá ti sọ bẹ́lòmíì bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ màá kàn lẹ́nu màá nílé òun nǹkan you don't know anything ṣáájú kò sójú kan wọ́n lè yàn ṣe security ìwọ ń bu kí ni ìwọ ń ṣe ẹni tó sọ pé ẹ̀ ń ṣe security báyìí tẹ bá lọ wá díẹ̀ dáadáa àwọn tó máa wá díẹ̀ mú ẹni can you please give me 10,000 15,000 àwọn tó yẹ pé kò sówó lọ́wọ́ wọn bò wọ́n fẹ́ drag ẹni tó níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́. sẹ́rí Nigerians àwa mentality wa yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tó ní tẹ̀ bá bíbá ẹ̀ ọmọ secondary school ó ti lọ ṣiṣẹ́ all the time is counting for years of service ẹ̀ tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣiṣẹ́ at 16 years of service ẹ̀ ti ń count lọ and it's the same thing tó bá lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ at the age of 25 ọmọ yẹn ti ní 7 years of 7 or 9 years of experience ìwọ tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá dìde tó ní ó ṣe wù mí láti lọ ṣiṣẹ́ so gbogbo nǹkan táwọn kó sórí tó jẹ́ pé ẹrù bóyá ẹ̀ ń búlì ẹnìkan ẹrù bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ ń sọ mi rò bóyá wọ́n nírò rí mi rò bóyá wọ́n ní nǹkan tán fi inú wọn rò tó bá lẹ̀ pé wọ́n gba gate man lamẹ́ríkà èmi ní ìdẹ́ ẹ̀kan torí géètì ilé mi ń wẹ̀ tábà mi máa ṣí tábàtì. lọ́gbàdì ṣẹ́rí ìfẹ́ sàn kankan ọlọ́ máa ṣọ́ wa jáde kí láti rẹ̀ discuss bí ilé ni. àṣàní conclusive ò sí ẹ̀yọ́ dàdí jẹ́ àtúnṣe inconclusive ọ̀rọ̀ kan bì. ọjọ́ tí ẹnìkan sọ̀rọ̀ fún mi pé ọ̀rọ̀ tí Mohbad sọ nínú mọ́tò lọ́jọ́ tí wọ́n lọ lé kó tó di pé lọ wọlé sí ikú ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ inú ẹ̀ dùn kó n fẹ́ lọ ṣetọ́ ní Canada Amẹ́ríkà wọ́n ló jókòó kàpàkìlẹ̀tò yìí tó máa make ta ló hàn mí lọ́gàdì kí ló dé.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
ẹ̀yin lẹ́ sọ̀ náà àbí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀.
wọ́n ní kóòtù ìgbẹ́gà ti fẹ́ dà wá sí ọtún fẹ́ dà wá sí ìkọ̀kọ̀sí báyìí.
don't be that inconclusive story abeg.
ìgbẹ́ lálẹ́ báyìí àti wọ́n nílé ìkọ̀kọ̀sí báyìí.
Màrọ́kọ̀ já báyọ̀ dànù.
ẹ wá gbé wa sí inconclusive yẹn o.
Mo wà pẹ̀lú àwọn àjọ máa ṣe mọ́jú ní sẹ́ẹ̀ mo wà pẹ̀lú tùlámì.
ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti ṣe tí mo ti rò pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. àwọn tí ọlọ́mọ yẹn sọ pé àyà mi ó dùn mí wọ́n jẹ́ kó lọ ṣe ṣó ẹ̀yẹn ní gbogbo rẹ̀ kó lọ ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó ti ń yẹn fi séèjì fún láti ìgbà tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ orin gbogbo nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe tó ti kọ sílẹ̀.
mo fẹ́ béèrè kí ni wọ́n ń gbé ọmọ 5-month-old tẹ̀lé èèyàn jáde lọ fún ṣó kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ló happen tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tí ò lè dúró kó padà délé tó gbé ọmọ tó sáré bọ́ sínú mọ́tò something.
nǹkan tí àwọn tí wọ́n ń sọ a ní sọ pé nǹkan tí mo gbọ́ lẹ́nu one or two persons tí wọ́n sọ ni pé Mohbad ó ti fẹ́ máa gbàsọ lọ as in kò fẹ́ keep girl yẹn mọ́ but nǹkan tó wá ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé kò lè dákẹ́ kó má sọ ó sọ nígbà tó jẹ́ pé kéèyàn máa fi ẹ máa ṣàkárá èèyàn àbí kẹ́ máa sọ ó máa sọ fún pé kò fún òun ní ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ ó ní òun lára gbogbo ọjọ́ ìjà ìyẹn pé òun ti rí ẹni tí ó máa fọkàn balẹ̀ ní kékeré tó ń travel ẹ mọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin ṣáà ni ṣáàrí yẹn sọ fún pé gbogbo ẹni tó kù yẹn sọ fún girlfriend ẹ pé kò sí wípé kò lóore kankan tó ń ṣe òun ó ṣáà ní òun lára gbogbo bóun ṣe fẹ́ peace tó ṣe mọ̀ ó ṣáà gbogbo ẹ̀ ní nǹkan tí yẹn ṣáà sọ fún but ṣẹ́rí lady yẹn ti mọ̀ pé ọmọ yìí ti fẹ́ bọ́mọ mi lọ́wọ́ that's number one wọ́n ló ti mọ̀ pé Mohbad ò kì í ṣe Mohbad ti fẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ́ pé Mohbad ti fẹ́ ọgbọ́n yọ sílẹ̀ bó ṣe wá rí inú mọ́tò yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn nígbà tí wọ́n ń bọ̀ ẹni yẹn sọ pé ó ti ń sọ pé tó bá ti lọ bóyá lòun máa padà wá mú wàhálà ọmọbìnrin ó sọ fún ẹ̀kọ́ náà àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn pé wàhálà ẹ̀ ti pọ̀ jù pé èní ẹjọ́ ọ̀la ìjà pé ẹ̀mí òun gbé so lady yẹn dẹ̀ ti rí sign ní girlfriend yóò ti rí sign pé nǹkan tí lady yẹn ṣe fún Mohbad ní kàkà kó má jẹ sísè o nǹkan tó ṣe fún nìyẹn because ẹni yẹn náà ọmọkùnrin yẹn náà ti sọ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tán jù pé nígbà lómi yẹn padà wá all that then tó ń bá dé àwọn nǹkan tó fẹ́ fowó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ ní lady yẹn dá lóhùn nínú mọ́tò lọ́jọ́ yẹn pé wọ́n ṣe lè dá lóhùn yẹn pé ó máa rọra ò pé kọ́lọ̀ no kò tí ì débi kàríà torí kò tí ì flare up níbi tẹ́ni tí ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ló sọ pé ó sọ pé òun ti arrive amade kò sẹ́ni tó lè dáhùn dúró tó ń bá ti lọ tó ń bá ti dé mọ̀ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kẹ́yìn wá dá lóhùn pé kó máa lọ gbàdúrà pé ilẹ̀ ń yọ̀ ẹni ẹ ṣàpòwé yẹn fún mi ìrántí ni máa rántí máa sọ pé kó máa wẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ wò something pé kó yọ máa pray pé kọ́lọ̀ jẹ́ kó lè rí fèmí ẹ lò something like that ní gẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ fún nínú mọ́tò bọ̀bọ́ ẹ̀ wá sọ pé àwọn ohun ò tiẹ̀ ká sí pé bọ̀tì ìgbà tó wá yá Mohbad ṣàǹtẹnu pé tó bá ti róbìnrin tí ò ní lára òun á ṣe kínní kan pé kò dẹ̀ yẹ kó sọ lójú gẹ́ẹ̀yẹn bìkọ́ só mọ̀ pé gẹ́ẹ̀yẹn ní ìgbóná ara wúndì tí wọ́n ló ní láti kìíní ẹni yẹn sọ pé kò ní wúndì yẹn ò lè pààyàn it just is crash kì í ṣe nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ pé òun ló máa pààyàn ìgbà tẹ́ni yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fún mi ó sọ àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan mo dẹ̀ wá ní òkè at the point tí Darusha sọ pé second stage of death kí ló lè sọ nípa ẹ̀ ó wá dákẹ́ tòró ní ó ní nǹkan tó ń sọ fún mi tó fẹ́ kí n believe lèmi ṣe wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé kí ìgbà tẹ́ bá sọ gbé eléyìí pọ̀ kí wá ní point of second stage of death tá a dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé after 24 hours kí ló fẹ́ sọ lórí ìyẹn wá sọ̀rọ̀ mo ní ẹ̀mí wá ní tẹ́ bá ti mọ̀ pé ẹ fẹ́ ká sì sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹ sì máa padà wá tẹ́ bá ti pè mí máa kúkú gbé wọn ò pè mí láti gbà yẹn èmi náà ò dẹ̀ dáhùn ṣé o ṣe ibi tó bá ti ń gbé rọ́bọ̀ lóòótọ́ ọmọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ nínú mọ́tò yìí nǹkan tí ẹgbẹ́ Mohbad lè sọ ló sọ bọ́ ìyàwó yẹn ò kí ń ṣe pé ètò ẹni yẹn sọ ó ní tán bá lọ wo orí fóònù ẹ̀ pé ikú yẹn kò pre-plan ni pé but ìgbà tó kú tán ó lè pe àwọn èèyàn o pé but as at the time tí wọ́n lọ pàtí tí wọ́n ń bọ̀ kó wọ́n plan kìíní ẹ̀ pé but ìgbà tó kú tán ó lè sáré pe àwọn èèyàn pé òun ò dá òtí yẹn bí wọn tán bá lọ ṣe fún forensic ó ní because ó ní kì í ṣe pé bóyá ó fẹ́ kó kú pé bọ̀ wọ́n máa ń jà ó ní wọ́n máa ń jà gidi ó ní wọ́n máa ń jà gidi kì í ṣe ìjà kékeré.
coach wọ́n ní àwọn máa ń jà 8 times more than 8 times in a day.
Ìyá Mohbad confirm pé ìjà yẹn ó sílẹ̀ pé òun máa tilẹ̀ so àwọn tó wà léèyàn lè dá sí ìjà yẹn wọ́n máa ń tilẹ̀kùn yàrá pani.
Wọ́n tó máa ń jà báyìí ẹ lè record ọ̀bíyànjá ìkó ló máa gbé sẹ́nu máa gbé kòsẹ́nu báyìí ní nídìí ọ̀yẹ́ ó ló máa mọ tí nínú gò báyìí tó máa tù. Ìjà ní wọ́n ní bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn wọ́n ní pé bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn bó ṣe wọ́n yẹn Mohbad tún sáko lé báyìí á tún lọ sí kòmí àdọ́dé báyìí ẹni wọn máa bá wá pé tó ń wá ìwà máa bá wọn bẹ̀ á tún máa fún ara Mohbad máa padà sílé.
ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó ní jọ́ mẹ́ta nígbà míì Mohbad ní padà sílé ó lálẹ́ òun lọlé this recently nígbà tí lady yẹn ti di pé ó ti fẹ́ jábọ́ mọ́ lọ́wọ́ wọ́n nígbà míì ọjọ́ mẹ́ta kò ní padà sílé lady yẹn ò dé ní wa kò dẹ̀ ní kúrò nílé oníwà kò ní sọ pé ọkọ òun ò wálé òun ò rọ́kọ òun kò ní ìdẹ́ni nígbà tí wọ́n ti sùn yẹn náà lórí ó ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ lọ ṣe ń lé àtúpadà sílé. Ẹni ẹ sọ ó ní 2-3 days ó lákàn palẹ̀ ẹrù ẹ̀ mọ́ ó lákùrù bẹ̀ ó ní ẹ wo ṣẹ́rí èmi ò mọ but ọjọ́ kan mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan fẹ́ nìkan ẹni ẹ̀dẹ́rìn ni mo ní ìyá yàtọ̀ sí ìyá torí mo kéré ń gbà sí bàbá mi kó ṣùgbọ́n mo mọ màmá mi wọ́n sì tí mo ti rí lára ìyá mi rí ni pé kò kì í ṣépè gbogbo bá dẹ̀ ṣe wà nulẹ̀ kò ń ṣépè kò dẹ̀ lè bá yín gbélé tẹ́ bá ń ṣépè á lè wù fẹ́ tí tẹ́nàtì lé bá wà nílé tẹ́ bá sanwó lé bò tẹ́ bá ṣépè ẹ máa gbélé wà pé tẹ́ bá ń sanwó lé tẹ́ bá wá ṣépè ara nìkẹ́ máa kó lọ pé òun fowó yín mọ́ pé òun láìkè pé so that's the type of person ṣùgbọ́n ṣe ẹ bá rí pé wọ́n wá pèèyàn pé èèyàn láìkì wàhálà lórí ọmọ màmí ò ń ṣe èèyàn kan sí mo rí ìyá mi bí ẹni tó yẹ pé kí n ṣe rú mi ló máa fẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó máa lọ́kàn yẹn ó wá fẹ́ máa ṣe bó ṣe ń ṣe yẹn màmí adébẹ àsọfẹ pé àjẹ inú ẹ ò lè jù ẹ lọ alẹ ẹrù ẹ mọ ni mo sọ ò gbé bíbá irú àwọn ìyá wọn yẹn ní ó tọ́ mi so mo máa wá ro àwọn nǹkan kan pé ṣé ìyá Mohbad àbí bàbá sùúrù irúfẹ́ wo lè torí irú èmi mo kàn máa rò ní ọlọ́run má yẹ kí nǹkan burúkú ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa o torí bí o sì ń ṣàbálò ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ìfẹ́ ó lè já wà lọ́gbọ́n jù tó yẹ pé tí wọn bá wà ní position yẹn kó má lè take àwọn action ṣùgbọ́n màmí àṣe ju gbogbo ilé ìran bá kiri kò ní jẹ́ kọ́mọ yẹn kú torí bí wọ́n ṣe ń jà tán tilẹ̀kùn mọ́ra wọn yẹn ká ní wọ́n ti pé ìyá Wùmí kán pé gbogbo ara ìdílé wọn pé tí nǹkan kan bá ṣe Mohbad Wùmí ò ní lọ score free o tí wọ́n bá ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ ó ṣe máa ń jà tán tilẹ̀kùn tí bàbá ń wá tó ń parí ìjà má pé yá máa tó bàbá ẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n lọ́mọ yín tilẹ̀kùn mọ́ wọ́n jọ ń jà tí nǹkan bá ṣe ọmọ tèmi tí bá ti wọlé báyìí igi ni màá mú dání òun náà máa kú ní sédè ló máa jọ sí wọn by now á ti máa sọ pé tẹnìtẹnì ta ló pa ẹnìkan ta ni ò pa ẹnìkan but because wọ́n fọ àyè ìgbà níbẹ̀ yẹn ó jókòó fẹsẹ̀ tilẹ̀ mo bá tẹ́nìkan sọ pé tí Mohbad bá dé tó bá lọ ní báyìí ìyá sílẹ̀ á sọ fún pé ìgbà tó fi Mohbad sílẹ̀ odindi ọdún 10 ọdún 15 kí ló ṣe fún.
ọlọ́ọ̀ṣẹ́ bí tẹ́rọ̀tì rẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ní àtúndé máa fi ṣíbí kú ìyá Mohbad lẹ́nu ni.
wọ́n ní àwọn sọ pé. tó tọ́jú ọmọ ẹ fílẹ̀ sí oúnjẹ mọ́dún oúnjẹ fẹ́ wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí ìyá Mohbad gbẹ̀yìn. Ṣùgbọ́n ìyá Mohbad kò sọ mi èrè ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan lára ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn. Tọ́jọ́jọ́ tó ti sọ pé ẹ bá wọn ara bí ẹ fẹ́ kọ́ parí bọ́ ṣe pọ́nmọ mi. Mo ní àárín èrò bíi 50 sí 100 sí bàbá ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n á dẹ̀ pa ẹ́ wọ́n á lu ẹ̀ pa síbẹ̀. Wọn kì í kú síbi tí ọba ti sọ́jà rè irọ́ lè pa. Kọ́ tó lu ẹ̀ pa yẹn ẹni 100 tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ìmọ̀ àyà fọ́tò. Mo kọ̀ rẹ́rìn ni because nǹkan kan ti ṣẹlẹ̀ rí níbi tí ẹ̀gbọ́n mi gbé ní Kétu Alápẹ̀rẹ̀ those days that's around 1984, 85. Ìyá yẹn wá láti ìlú òkè ó wá ṣẹ́ẹ̀kì ọmọ ẹ̀ ìyàwó ọmọ ẹ̀ ló gbóògùn wá. Bọ̀dá mi ń gbé nísàlẹ̀ fámìlì yẹn wà lókè ní Bákàrẹ̀ wọ́n wà ní second floor. Ìyàwó yẹn ò jẹ́ kí ìyá yẹn wọlé. Àwa àti ìyàwó ẹ̀gbọ́n mi àtàwọn ọmọ àjòkó aṣáwòrán ìyá yẹn ó ti kọ́kọ́ sọ ọjọ́ mẹ́rin ló ń fẹ́ lò tẹ́lẹ̀ ó ní ṣùgbọ́n ìwà tó wù ó lá kó jáde kó tó lọ. Ondo state nìyá yẹn sì wá rí gidi. Gbàtọ́mọ ṣáàdé ìyá kẹrù wọlé ó lé lédi yẹn kúrò ní ọmọ ẹ̀ àtọmọ ẹyọ kan tó bí ó lé máa lọ tó bá ní òun ní wọlé ọmọ. Aago àdúrà ló fi lé aago tó bá ti dágó látago kan òru máa lu aago dágo 5 ni kò sórun kò sẹ́ni tó ń sùn kò sí oorun á lu aago títí àti wàhálà pọ̀ lédi yẹn palẹ̀ ẹrù ẹ̀ mọ́ ó lọ. Gbogbo àwọn ìyá Mohbad tán láwọn lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ọ̀hún lè fi irú aago àdúrà ẹ̀ kọ́ máa lù sórí wò wọ́n. Wọ́n lù wọ́n ní ọ̀rìn lù wọ́n lójú Mohbad náà báyìí ṣe gbà tó.
Ṣé ní ìyá Mohbad ẹ̀yẹ ká fi sítórì ìyá Mohbad sílẹ̀? Wọ́n sọ pé owó wà nílẹ̀ ó dé ti dé. Ṣèyí mọ̀ pé ìyá Mohbad kó tí à lọ́jọ́ sátọ̀dẹ̀ kí wọ́n bá tó kú lọ sí. Ó kó tí à dá.
Ṣèbí sí ààrẹ náà ló jẹ́ kí bàbá rí Mohbad bàbá ìbá máa rí Mohbad.
Bàbá ó pe bàbá ní pé kí bàbá bá kó tí à. Bàbá rí Mohbad.
Bàbá ìbá rí Mohbad.
Sátọ̀dẹ̀ yẹn. Ṣé àyẹ̀lẹ́ kó bàbá Mohbad rí Mohbad tí ó sọ pé bàbá gbọ́ ọmọdé lọ́wọ́ wọ́n jẹ òun pé kí wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ. Bàbá kò
ẹni tí wọ́n ní tí ọba ti bí ọmọ yẹn tí ọba ti bí ọmọ yẹn pọ̀ Mohbad á fóun lówó kò sí ìṣẹ̀tò tó rí sọ kò sí èyí tó rí sọ.
Omi yẹn ti ìgbésẹ̀ tíẹ̀ tó fẹ́ kó ló pe bàbá Mohbad fi mọ́tò kó tíẹ̀. Ọjọ́ tàdé sọ ìwọ́n gba 5 million bàbá Mohbad àgbọn 20,000 owó epo.
Àwọn èèyàn tó wà nílé ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn nígbà tó dé láti tọ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó wà nílé yẹn 1 million ló fún wọn ló fún gbogbo wọn lówó nígbà tó dé láti tọ̀ wọn ló fún ọ̀há owó wọn ló fún owó gbogbo
táwọn Ìyábọ̀ tí sanwó ṣó owó táwọn èèyàn ń ná àwọn small change táwọn èèyàn ń ná tó kó
kí wọ́n ti forúkọ ọkọ boyfriend Ìyábọ̀ Pọ̀lọ́ ní nígbà tó ṣe ṣó ti Pọ̀lọ́ tán àwọn èèyàn tán láwọn fans ẹ̀ láwọn ìlú míì ní
wọ́n tún gbé lọ sí another state.
wọ́n wá lu àwọn owó tó mẹ́kì lọ́hùn yẹn.
ló mẹ́kì láwọn yẹn ló kó wálé o àwọn Pọ̀lọ́ ò sanwó ṣó o wọ́n ò sanwó ṣó o.
Ọlọ́ṣèdè lọ́wọ́.
Bàbá náà sọ pé ó ní pé tóun bá ti gbowó ṣó tóun lọ ṣe láti UK òun á sanwó lé ẹ̀ tán tó bá ti gbogbo show tó ń ṣe dé láti UK ni wọ́n á tó sáré lé ẹ wo ṣẹ́rí the more we talk about this guy the more sad it is the more sad it is the more painful it is so because àwọn kan tó yẹ pé we struggled that guy has struggled to get a certain stage. My father is not poor, but he made me to struggle. He made my brothers to struggle. He is not poor. And that's why I would say I'm happy he made me what I am today. And that is what It is with Mohbad. The man is poor, but still not poor. But he made this sure that that boy, that is the children belong to a class of people to also pay their way lorry. So much now say that's the thing. Ó school in fashion designing house. So now also Mohbad dey say wọ́n ní Mohbad dey ológun ọmọ rẹ̀. Àdúrà ṣe dáàkì. Tí o bá ṣe pé igbó àti ìkan tó ń fà kì. Ṣùgbọ́n ó gbèrè ọmọ bàbá gbèrè ọ̀gbìn kí ló fẹ́ kọ́ tẹ́lọ́rìn. Ó dẹ̀ ní kékeré kó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́n ẹ̀ kẹ́gbọ́n ẹ̀ kọ́ ní tẹ́lọ́rìn. Àdúrà dẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe tẹ́lọ́rìn àbọ̀sẹ̀ dédé ẹ̀mú Muslim Mohbad. Nínú ilé Mohbad yẹn àbọ̀sẹ̀ dédé ẹni gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ̀. Àròṣà tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjà pẹ̀lú gẹ́ọ̀ yẹn báyìí àbọ̀sẹ̀ ni wọ́n wò wọ́n báyìí. Títí ẹ̀ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìjà pẹ̀lú
Mohbad báyìí. Last àìkú Mohbad. Gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ wá dọ̀rẹ́ last àìkú Mohbad.
Àní ẹnìkan sọ fún mi sí pé ó ní òun wà surprise pé Bọ́sẹ̀dé àti àdúrà àti Dàróṣà ń ṣọ̀rẹ́ Wùmí. Ó ní
Ẹ mọ̀ ike a lot of things ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ní àárín yẹn. Ṣé ẹni àwọn Dàróṣà àti àdúrà wọ́n mọ̀ pé Wùmí ló pa Mohbad sínú ilé. Nígbà tán náà gbọ́ igbe láti inú yàrá yẹn tí gbogbo wọn lọ bẹ̀. Àdúrà bá Wùmí red-handed pé òun ló pa Wùmí. Bọ̀tí ibi tí nǹkan tí wọ́n fi so gbogbo wọn mọ́lẹ̀ báyìí nígbà yẹn ni owó ni nǹkan tó ń sọ fún everybody. Ó dẹ̀ yà mí lẹ́nu pé Abọ́sẹ̀dé ó lè mọ nǹkan tó ṣọmọ ẹ̀ kó dẹ̀ máa wojú owó. Kí ni tẹ́rí kéèyàn tó dáa bíyàn o kéèyàn tó dáa kó bíyàn ọmọdé fẹ́ ló ń lọ ọkọ
Abọ́sẹ̀dé tó yẹ pé nígbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ kó mọ́tò tó fẹ́ gbé mọ́tò Mohbad tó fẹ́ gbélé Mohbad tó fẹ́ kó aṣọ ó kó gbogbo aṣọ kò kó fọ́tò Mohbad ó kó aṣọ in fact ọjọ́ tó sọ fún mi báyìí wọ́n ní Abọ́sẹ̀dé kó pọ́ọ̀tù ọbẹ̀ ó kó stove ó kó gasuka dustbin tó gbé sí kitchen yóò gbé wọ́n tìgbà tó fẹ́ kẹ́rù kúrò nílé ọmọ yẹn kò gbé fọ́tò Mohbad.
Wọ́n wá padà àgbà tí gbogbo èèyàn bẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọ́n wá padà lọ kó fọ́tò.
Mọ́tò Mohbad ó tún tọrọ owó wọ́n tó mọ́tò Mohbad kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní pé mọ́tò Mohbad yẹn mọ́tò ẹ̀ ọwọ́ ìlú wa báyìí gbogbo èsì gbogbo fan gbogbo bó ṣe máa tà á tó ṣe máa yọ owó ẹ̀ tó ṣe pé gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ti àrẹ́jì sílẹ̀ ká ló máa ra fan ká ló máa ra tẹ́lì ká ló máa ra kíní kan.
Wọ́n sọ pé àwọn aṣọ kan wà sí òkè ẹ̀dá wọn àbí wọ́n ní ìwọ ló ń pè náà lè sọ pé ó máa lọ fi gba pààrọ̀ tó ò bá rẹ̀ táwọ̀.
tó ń gbénu lẹ́yìn nígbà tí Mohbad kú ni o tó mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ Abọ́sẹ̀dé tó yẹ pé aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí bàbá Mohbad sọ ọ̀nà Abọ́sẹ̀dé fi bora títí ní ìwà tó ń ṣe meeting to meeting aṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí bàbá Mohbad rí ọ̀nà Abọ́sẹ̀dé fi ń bora store náà gbé Abọ́sẹ̀dé sí.
Wọ́n ti fọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ara ẹ̀ kúrò.
Àní store bí tí Mohbad fẹ́ fi ṣe music ní Abọ́sẹ̀dé ń sùn èyí tó bá jẹ kùnú máa ń pa Abọ́sẹ̀dé kó wá gbòó àtàdúrà. Ṣé yẹn gan kò tó ègún kò tó èpè lórí ẹ̀? Store tí Mohbad fẹ́ fi ṣe studio ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ Abọ́sẹ̀dé máa ń sùn. Ìyá Túndé àti Tìkábọ̀dì àwọn sùn sókè èyí tó bá ti sè tó bá ti jiná ló máa pè tó bá ti kú àlẹ́ aláìní máa ń pè kó wá jẹun. Owó gbogbo yẹn ló máa pa àwọn dànù kọ́lọ́ yẹ kó kú dànù kó kú fẹ́ẹ́fẹ́ kó máa kó yọ òkú ẹ̀gbẹ́ lójú ẹ̀gbẹ́ lójú ayé ẹ̀ Abọ́sẹ̀dé alámàlà ṣẹṣangele ìjà yìí ti fi lákàlàkà. tí ọmọ Mohbad rí sẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n sọ pé ìyá yẹn ó dúkò tẹ̀tẹ̀lẹ̀ ní ó jẹ́ ní 7 days 5 days ló máa sórí tíà ní orí ọmọ ẹ̀ 4 days 5 days tí tó bá lọ lé rẹ̀ bread ló máa fi máa kan malt ló máa fi máa kan Coca-Cola nínú ilé ọmọ ẹ̀. Hey, God abeg.
Wọ́n ní Mohbad gba àwọn ayọ̀gbà ẹ̀ka máa dáná wá sọ fún yẹ pé òun ti gbẹ tó ń dáná tó bá ti dé báyìí ẹni ẹ̀ ló máa fún lóúnjẹ. Ìfẹ́ àwọn ní nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ pé Wùmí sọ pé òun máa poison Mohbad. Mohbad wá.
Ṣé lé kúkú yẹn? Wọ́n lé kúkú yẹn ni. Wọ́n mọ̀ tó kúkú yẹn lò. Wọ́n ní kúkú yẹn ló máa ń dáná. Bí mo bá ṣe lọ sí UK báyìí, ọjọ́ tí mo bá lọ sí UK báyìí ni ó lé kúkú yẹn. Ọjọ́ tí mo bá di gbéra tó lọ sí tó gbọ́dọ̀ ní ẹ̀pọ̀ gbáyé lé kúkú yẹn pé kò rọ́kọ́ máa dáná.
Àbí o.
Ẹ tí ò lè dáná sí òní sẹ́yìn sí, mo bá di gbá kúkú. Ọjọ́ tí mo bá di lọ sí UK, àwọn ọjọ́ pé ṣé ń pè é ní ìyàwó wa, ìyá Ṣaṣangele ló lé kúkú yẹn kó lé.
Wọ́n ní nítorí wàá poison Mohbad ni Mohbad ṣe lọ gba cook. Ó wá sọ fún yẹn pé nǹkan báyìí ni Wùmí sọ. Pé kò ń bá make attempt láti má fẹ́ òun mọ́. Òun máa poison ẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ bóyá ó fẹ́ obìnrin míì. Wọ́n wá sọ fún Bọ́sẹ̀dé. Àbọ́sẹ̀dé ò rí nǹkan kan ṣe sí. Mohbad sáré náà. Òní ìyá ni kò dẹ̀ sí ìdẹ́rọ bóyá sọ yẹn fún bàbá rẹ̀.
Ṣé Mohbad sáré ní bàbá ẹ̀ mọ́ kó lé fún ọjọ́ 4 mẹ́ta tí wọ́n tún mú padà wálé. Ìyá Mohbad dẹ̀ rí. Bàbá bá mọ́ fẹ́ mú Mohbad kó lé. Bàbá mọ́ fẹ́ mú Mohbad sílé tara títí ẹ̀. Pé òun fẹ́ wo nǹkan tó wá gbé Mohbad kó nulẹ̀ òun. Àbọ́sẹ̀dé ní ìrọ̀wọ̀ fẹ́ kí bàbá mú Mohbad lọ sílé. Ìjà lórí bíríìjì lọ́jọ́ náà. Ìjà ní ìrọ̀wọ̀ kò lè gbé Mohbad lọ sílé. Mohbad òkè àwọn àtọ̀ fẹ́ mú Mohbad sínú ilé ní Kòròdú. Kó mọ ibi tí Mohbad yẹn ṣe kó mọ wá. Nǹkan ayédèrè Abọ́sẹ̀dé sí ìgbélé babaláwo. Ìrọ̀lẹ́ ìbọn tó mú Mohbad lọ. Wọ́n á mú Mohbad lọ sí ọ̀dẹ̀ Blessing. Wọ́n lọ fi síbẹ̀. Bàbá Mohbad délé kò mọ̀ bóyá Blessing kò mọ̀ bóyá Abọ́sẹ̀dé ló sọ fún lẹ́yìn ẹgbẹ́ Mohbad wá. Kò mú ọmọ.
Ó ṣe Abọ́sẹ̀dé máìsì ló sọ fún ẹni yẹn pé ibi tí Mohbad wà. Bàbá yẹn dẹ̀ sọ pé òun ò mọ̀ pé wọ́n gbé Mohbad pamọ́ fún. Ó ní tó bá yẹ kó mọ̀ ní kó òun ò ní sọ. And ìgbà tó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tán Mohbad kan sọ fún pé kí ló dé tó tójú ìwé bí tó ń wà fún lédi yẹn pé òun ń ṣàfihàn ní ìdáhùn. Mohbad sọ fún àìsí dẹ òun kò sọ fún bàbá ẹ pé òun kọ́ lòun fún láàdírẹ́sì òun kò sọ fún bàbá ẹ máa sí ìlú fún láàdírẹ́sì ó dẹ́ fàìdí àgbára kínní yẹn ni kàn sọ fún pé òun ti ń pè nọ́mbà ẹ̀ lọ ìyẹn ló pé òun kò sọ pé ibi báyìí ló wà ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ràn pé sí máa sí ìlú sọ yẹn fún òun náà dẹ̀ ló lọ parọ́ mọ́ máa sí pé máa sí ní girlfriend ó lọ pè é girlfriend àbí ìyàwó máa sí pé wọ́n máa ti fẹ́ gbọ́ ọkọ rẹ̀ òun dẹ̀ ló tún fún máa sí ní girlfriend ẹ mọ̀ it's just someone that ó kàn máa ń dà lúrú ni Ọlọ́run ṣáà máa ṣọ́ wa Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí èèyàn pàdé irú ẹni yẹn nínú ìrìn àjò ayé èèyàn irú ẹ̀ ò ṣe ń pàdé irú ẹ̀ ò ń ṣèyàn téèyàn máa sọ pé òun máa pàdé ní lifetime òun kò ń ṣe irú lédi àtọ́ ẹ̀dọ́kọ ẹ̀ kú tó bá yẹ pé ìlú òyìnbó ni wọ́n ti lọ mú dàrúṣà yẹn gan because wọ́n máa trace gbogbo owó tó ná. Wọ́n máa trace gbogbo owó tó ná pé bó ló ti rówó tó ná. Ọ̀kẹ́ o, ọ̀nàdébù yọ dáàdì iṣẹ́ tí ń sùn ni. Nítorí wọ́n sọ pé yìí conclusive post lẹ́ẹ̀ṣẹ́ bá fẹ́ lọ sùn láì lọ́sùn.
Ó ti sùn bó ṣe wà yẹn o.
Ẹja kẹjọ lẹ́bi lọ sùn o.
Àbí?
Tó bá tún dọ̀la, á tún máa ṣe o.
Àtúkọ̀ sí nínú bí
Báyọ̀ ṣọ́ra ẹ̀ ó ní lọ́gàdì ti sùn bó ṣe wà yẹn. Ó mọ̀ ọ̀kan tó mò ń ṣe.
jẹ́ kí èèyàn níwájú àtẹ̀wọ̀n.
Because I put sort of when I talk now. Nobody's talking. Yeah, because I don't sorrow money. You got party issue to what center sorrow. Everybody this one. CTC ìyá àjọbí gynecology. Public rights, only the public rights. Those are there. No one gynecology you. Interment one man to work counting. When he had get 200 something by the block. Okay, like with Jenny baby. Now our person did in a Jenny baby.
Àmọ̀ràn bóyá ló gbé Mr. Bayo mọ̀ràn bóyá ẹni.
We play music in Mohbad yẹn ni o. Etí yeye bàbá Tọ́lá fẹ́ gbọ́ yẹn. Tí Mohbad kọ ẹ. Don't release that tó yẹ kó trend yẹn. Kìtì ẹ̀ play yẹn ká tó lọ sùn. Kọ́lọ́ ṣàánú wa lọ lágàá ọkàn kúkú tó ẹni o kọ́lọ́ ṣàánú wa.
Ọkàn wait life ọkàn wait life.
Wáyé pé a lè jí òkú ẹ̀yìn ají abájí òkú ẹ̀ o. Ṣé mo ṣá?
Ó gbá ọmọ náà lórí ó sùn sílẹ̀ lẹ̀. Wọ́n tẹ̀fọ̀ tó wẹ́rẹ́ sọ pé mi ò béèrè fídíò àbí kámẹ́rà ẹnu ilé wọn. Kámi nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ní ìta mo fẹ́ rí action tí wọ́n ṣe nígbà tó ń gbé jáde. Wọ́n ṣe pariwo wọ́n ṣe seek help bí Àjùmọ̀bí ṣe sáré lọ lékejì. Outside camera lẹ́yìn ẹni kan mú wa kọ́ máa mú tinúlé wá. Ìgbà yẹn lẹ máa mọ̀ bóyá ó wí lílì gba nǹkan mọ́ lórí pé kó kú tí wọ́n fẹ́ kú ni. Because èmi ò believe pé kò sáré lọ wá mọ́tò. Ìwọ ló sáré lọ. Ṣẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀tún ló ti lọ gba mọ́tò ni. Àdúrà ló ń sáré lọ wá mọ́tò. Ṣẹ́lẹ̀ òsì làdúrà lọ ni. Kọ́tíkátì ẹ̀rí bọ́ ṣe jáde nínú ibẹ̀ yẹn. That would have been so helpful for anybody tó bá fẹ́ mọ ikú tó pa Mohbad.
Video ẹ̀ ló ti jáde láéláé because if video bá jáde wọ́n á show young daddy ẹ̀ ń send a request mi kọ́ ni máa gbé sókè. It could help with the fact that wípé bóyá wọ́n ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kán ṣe láti try to save life ẹ̀.
That is what I want to see. Because èmi nínú ọkàn mi ò tiẹ̀ rò pé bóyá wọ́n kí ẹ̀ pé èèyàn ṣubú sílẹ̀. That video will tell you one time wọ́n pe jáde nínú ilé yẹn.
How they tried to save his life would have been established in the video.
Exactly. Òtútù mú níbí báyìí ṣá. God.
Tẹ́ni ò rí iná tó tàn fún mi.
wà ní kínní mọ́tò wà nílé kejì wọ́n lọ gbé mọ́tò ẹnìkan sọ pé òkú yẹn lifeless body làwọn bá ń ta àdúrà ní àwọn sáré lọ gbé mo fẹ́ mọ bọ́n ṣe sáré gbé dìgbàdìgbàdìgbà ṣé nọ́ọ̀sì tẹ̀lé.
Ṣé ara nǹkan tí èmi ń bèrè fún mo sọ lónìí àdàrúṣà ní ó ní Monday ní ó ní mọ́tò Mohbad náà fi gbé Mohbad lọ sí hospital. Mọ́tò wo náà wá láwọn lọ yá? Sọ́ọ̀rì Dàrúṣà sọ pé mọ́tò Mohbad gangan náà fi gbé lọ pé wọ́n ti tú mọ́tò yẹn ṣe láti Monday pé mẹkáníìkì wá bẹ̀. Ok, nígbà tí gbogbo ilé ìlú tẹ́ sọ ilé ìsìn kí ló dé tí ìyàwó ẹ̀ lóun sáré lọ wá mọ́tò nígbà tí wọ́n sọ pé mọ́tò ẹ̀ wọ́n fi gbé lọ. Ìwọ ní mọ́tò ẹ̀ náà fi gbé lọ.
Dàrúṣà sọ pé ọjọ́ Monday tóun ń tọ́ láti pè wọ́n tóun ò rí wọn pè tí mẹkáníìkì bá ṣe mọ́tò lòun ti ń tọ́ láti rí jọ tóun ò rí wọn rí jì ni wọ́n ṣe mọ́tò ní Monday ọjọ́ Tuesday tí ó máa tó kú ìyàwó ní àwọn gbé dìgbàdìgbà kàtàwọn ò rí mọ́tò mẹkáníìkì ṣe mọ́tò lọ́wọ́ níta.
Ṣẹ́ni pé script wọn yóò bára mu.
Kò lè lọ irọ́ ti kùtà tí wọ́n pẹ̀lú ọ̀nì gbogbo wọn pa kò lè lọ.
Script yẹn ò bára mu rárá oníkàlùkù wọn kàn ṣe àǹparọ́ ọ̀tún mọ́tò sí ni every one of them wọn kàn ṣe àǹparọ́ ọ̀tún.
Gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ní nǹkan tó ń kọ́ bá ṣe é ṣé ìyá kábìlì olómi blame anybody ìjọba yẹn ni mo blame sẹ ìjọba yẹn ní sílẹ̀.
Èmi ò rírú ẹ̀ rí o. Èèyàn kú nínú ilé kan gbogbo yín dẹ̀ pa different irọ́. Kò sí nínú yín tó lè sòótọ́ ẹyọ kan. Irọ́ lọ́tún, irọ́ lósì, irọ́ lọ́tún, irọ́ lósì. It's funny. Everybody ṣáà ń parọ́ tó tẹ́ wọn lọ́rùn mọ́. Irọ́ lókè, irọ́ nísàlẹ̀.
Àní ìjọba yẹn sẹ́ àwọn àgbà ti pè wọ́n pé wọ́n ti pè wọ́n lẹ́jọ́ rújọ́ rí wọn lórí kí ló dé tí wọ́n ṣe press release.
mo rò pé fẹ́ pè orin kan ní báyọ̀ àtọ́yọ̀ náà tó play that song.
mo ń bọ̀ yóò dáre kí ló tí wọ́n ṣe press conference kí ló tí wọ́n ṣe press release kí ló tí wọ́n fún ẹni update nígbà tí Sinaṣítù kọ lẹ́tà wípé òun fẹ́ kí wọ́n sì ní Mohbad fún proper forensic investigation pé tí magistrate sọ pé ilé Mohbad kì í ṣe crime scene ọlọ́pàá ní ilé Mohbad kì í ṣe crime scene báwo ni ọlọ́pàá ṣe máa sọ pé ilé Mohbad kì í ṣe crime scene ṣé wọ́n ní crime scene sípò míì ni wọ́n tó ṣe Prado ẹ̀tọ́ ni Prado ti ń ta Prado ó ti fi Prado ṣe business lọ wọn ò fi ṣe crime scene wọ́n lè ní profuse bleeding wà nínú ẹ̀ láti fọ́ every piece of evidence ọlọ́pàá look away from it the only evidence they can use èyí tó pè wọn náà lò èyí tó ṣò pé ó lo ibuprofen injection tó lò láti lápá Mohbad kú ìyẹn nìkan ló wúlò fún wọn gbogbo glove tó lò ìyẹn nìkan ló wúlò fún wọn ilé Mohbad kò wúlò aṣọ tí wọ́n fi gbẹ̀jẹ̀ kò wúlò hospital kò wúlò ilé neighbor kò wúlò Prado kò wúlò CCTV kò
kúrò lẹ́jà rẹ̀ ọkọ̀ tó wà.
Syringe kan ló wúlò Ọlọ́run ọba ṣàánú mi Nàìjíríà kọ́ máa kí Nàìjíríà ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa.
Láti àwọn èèyàn tó máa ń gbàdúrà yẹn ṣé àtìmọ́lítì tó fi ń gbàdúrà yẹn báyìí. Wọ́n ní make Nàìjíríà not happen to us. A máa ní bóyá àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wọn nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ. Ọmọ ní mi Nàìjíríà náà.
Ìyábọ̀ Òjó amúgbó ó lòun ló ń gbé quest wa wèrè wà Canada o nígbà tá à ń ṣe protest tó ń jà ní Nàìjíríà o táwọn ọlọ́wọ́ tí ṣe tó ń da gbogbo orú o Canada ló wà ń gbà yẹn o ó wà ní Canada lọ́dọ̀ woman kan tó ń ṣe fíìmù tí ó ń ta aṣọ àkàrà.
Lọ́lá àná o ojú ibẹ̀ ló wà o.
Nígbà tí gbogbo wa jẹ ní Canada o fọ́sọ̀ tó máa kọ́kọ́ wọ Canada nìyẹn o ìgbà ẹni wa ti pọ̀ ló pàdé ara wọn ọgbẹ́ imagine wọn lọ bá boyfriend ẹ̀ ń lé àmà gbé sóòtẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ lẹ́yìn fẹ́ra yín àbí mi ò gbọ́ rí mo lọ bá boyfriend ẹ̀ ń lé wọn gbé boyfriend ẹ̀
lọ bá lé.
ó lọ sùgbà tó pẹ́ ó gba ẹ̀wọ̀n sí Amẹ́ríkà.
Amẹ́ríkà ni pọ̀ lóògbé ni. Amẹ́ríkà ni pọ̀ lóògbé. Èmi ò mọ̀ mọ́ lọ bóyá ń pè ló ń gbé.
Townhouse kọ́ ló ń gbé l'Amẹ́ríkà townhouse kọ́ ló ń gbé l'Amẹ́ríkà townhouse kò ń ṣe full house o town ní town ẹ̀ máa ń townhouse àti àtẹ́jọ́jú wọ́n ń pa àwọn àgbà. Ó ti fa fọ́tò rí ó ti fi ilé ẹ̀yà fọ́tò rí. Ó ti fa fọ́tò rí. Mọ́tò ẹ̀ nínú gàrájì àbí ẹ̀ tó bá bá mọ́tò sọ̀rọ̀ gàrájì kò ṣe ilé ẹ̀ nìyẹn ó ṣe gàrájì ló fi fa fọ́tò báyìí.
Bóyá shortlet ni wọ́n pààrọ̀ ẹ̀mọ́ ni bóyá shortlet ló gbà.
Ó lè yẹ bí àbí ṣá.
Jésù bẹ̀.
Olórí ló ń gbé question ló ń gbé kó. Tá a bá fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ accountability justice for Mohbad kò ń ṣọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀la Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àkọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Àkọ́kọ́ gbé gbó foundation lẹ̀.
Ṣé kò gbọ́ pé wọ́n ń pe ọmọ yẹn ní kóòtù lẹ́ni tí ò wá tó lára ọmọ òun dá? Gbogbo ìgbà tó bá ti pe ọmọ yẹn kó wá ṣe kankan ọmọ wá ìwé ló máa gbé síwájú.
Wọ́n wà òkè ìjọba gọ́ọ̀nù. Àwọn kí sanjú tó triple by sẹ́ẹ̀ láti ẹ̀wọ́n tó táwọn lọ.
Ọmọ yẹn ló máa gbé síwájú bí ọmọ yẹn ló máa ké. Wọ́n pè é.
Ọmọ yẹn ló fi mú Abọ́sẹ̀dé. Abọ́sẹ̀dé ò lọ́wọ́ wọn rí.
Ọmọ tí Abọ́sẹ̀dé ò rí. Ìjà wo ló ti ọmọ pé?
Àní mo fẹ́ àdẹ́nìkan sọ pé Abọ́sẹ̀dé ò mọ ibi tí ó ń gé ìyá pápá ló gbèsè. Tó bá fẹ́ pàdé Abọ́sẹ̀dé bá fẹ́ pàdé ẹ̀rá ẹ̀. Ọmọ alọ́pàdé ilé babaláwo ni ilé babaláwo.
Wọ́n lè jẹ́ ilé tí torí ó lọ́jọ́ kan nígbà tí wèrè Kàrímọ́ tó sì gbóná. Ọlọ́jọ́ kan tí ó ń sọ pé ẹ̀gbọ́n òun jowó òun pé tó bá rí ilé ìgbà tó bá rí ilé tó fẹ́ máa gbé ńkọ́. Ó lè jẹ́ ilé tí bàbá Mohbad kọ̀ọ̀kan náwó sí fóun pé ọmọ ẹ̀ rà yẹn ó lè jẹ́ wù ló gbé bẹ̀. I don't stop.
Kí ni possible? Everything is possible.
Torí ọmọ everything nípa Mohbad.
Àníṣe nígbà tí wọ́n béèrè àwọn tó fún Abọ́sẹ̀dé lówó fi gbalé fún àdúrà tó gbalé fún àdúrà tó fẹ́ kí àdúrà tó fẹ́ kí àdúrà báyìí o nígbà tí wọ́n máa wo ibi tí tó ń béèrè pé àjọ ló ti rí ó sọ fún owó òkèèrè ọmọ yẹn ọjọ́ tó bá ti fẹ́ rí òun ló máa ń pàdé nìkan ni Abọ́sẹ̀dé. Nígbà tí wọ́n lọ Abọ́sẹ̀dé pọ̀ jù nígbà tí wọ́n gbélé Mohbad wọ́n di ẹrù ẹni ìgbà tí wọ́n lè fẹ́ máa pọ̀ jù nígbà tó ń gbé nínú ilé nígbà tí Mohbad kú tán tí wọ́n ti ṣe gbogbo bí tí wọ́n ṣe tán tí Abọ́sẹ̀dé fẹ́ máa pọ̀ jù nínú ilé wọ́n di ẹrù ẹ̀ lọ sí Ayọ̀bọ̀ ni àwọn ìyá Abọ́sẹ̀dé ń gbé ìyá tó bí Abọ́sẹ̀dé Ayọ̀bọ̀ ló ń gbé wọ́n di ẹrù Abọ́sẹ̀dé sínú tẹ́ẹ̀tì wọ́n fi lé tẹ́ẹ̀tì ní kó máa gbé lọ. Màtó yíwá jọ́rìn òyìnbó náà ń sọ fùrà á máa bèrè ní kí ló ti ń wí kí ló ti ń sọ tó gbogbo rárá fẹ́ gbogbo tó máa sọ báyìí English officer lè ti Abọ́sẹ̀dé. Owó ìfàdúrà lẹ́nu bádùá ṣe ń ṣe kò yé òun àbádùá ṣe ń ṣe kò yé òun. Wọ́n fi lé tẹ́gí báyìí.
Ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn.
ọlọ́ má jẹ́ kéèyàn orí nǹkan tí ò dáa àbọ̀sẹ̀ yìí ọmọ tó bí tó bá tẹ̀ tó ẹ̀jẹ̀ kọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó fi bí wàhálà tó ṣe kó tó bí kọ́ wàhálà tó ṣe lórí ọmọ ẹ kọ́ pé òkè o tẹ̀ gbélé ní bí 4-5 years wàhálà tó ṣe láàrin ọdún 4-5 tó fi tọ́jú ẹ̀yẹn kọ́ ó ti ẹ̀ rò ògbómọ ẹlẹ̀ ìgbà tó tún padà sínú ayé ẹ̀ náà tí wọ́n sọ fún wa pé kúlà àmì ìgboro ọlọ́mọ kí wọ́n jẹ́ yàn wọ́n fún kúlà fún ẹ ló ń jẹ́ ní ọjọ́ ìkómọ ọmọ ẹ̀ ńlá.
ọmọ yẹn lè ní kókó tí ì ti.
ọjọ́ graduation blessing àbọ̀sọ̀dọ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ o ọjọ́ wedding blessing àbọ̀sọ̀dọ̀ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ o ó jókòó sẹ́yìn ní ẹ̀yìn ló jókòó sí o ẹ̀yìn lórí chair ni kò ń ṣe olójókòó sí lórí nǹkan ló ṣàdúrà fún blessing kò sí kò tí àbọ̀sọ̀dọ̀ gbé ṣe ní àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ I'm telling you something kò sí kò tó gbé ṣe tó dá ní life àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ọjọ́ graduation blessing ọjọ́ wedding blessing ẹ̀yìn ló jókòó sí ọjọ́ ìkómọ ọmọ ẹ̀ ó tọrọ ọmọ mi ní kó fi kọrin ni ọjọ́ ìkómọ àdúrà ọjọ́ ìkómọ Mohbad ó tọrọ ọmọ mi nìtì ni 15 minutes ó ti parí ìkómọ báyìí wọ́n dá wọn sí hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì oníjẹkújẹjẹkúdú jẹra gbàtọ lọ sí hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì ìyá ọmọ àtọmọ tó bí tẹ̀sí kọ́mọ lọ́yẹ̀ kò tẹ̀lé ẹ̀ wọ́n wá pè é wọ́n pè lọ́jọ́ yẹn pé àbíyá Mohbad ṣé nǹkan tí ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad ṣé ó tẹ́ lọ́rùn ṣé òun rí nǹkan tí ṣé ìwọ ló yẹ kó wà ní ìjáde kó mọ ọmọ ẹ àbí Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ló yẹ kó wà ní ìjáde kó mọ ọmọ ẹ wọ́n tún pè báyìí wọ́n tún sọ fún báyìí pé ìwọ àtọwọ́
Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ló yẹ kó wà ní kó mọ ọmọ ẹ àbí kọ́ béèrè pé placenta ọmọ gan wọn ọ̀rẹ́ ni tó kàn gbé fún.
tó ń sọ fún pé ní nǹkan tó ṣe fún kò mọ ọmọ yìí ìwọ ló yẹ kó wà ní ìjáde ìwọ gbogbo nìyá ọmọ ìwọ ní gbogbo nìyá ọmọ nígbà tá a bè lọ́wọ́ ẹni yẹn pé òtẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó ní wọ́n ti sanwó òtẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sílẹ̀ ó ti mọ̀ pé ọmọ àdáwọn sóòtẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n kàn ṣe wíṣíwọ́ṣì nínú ilé wọ́n gbóúnjẹ sínú kúlà. Ogbóúnjẹ sínú kúlà ọjọ́ kó mọ ọmọ àwọn apariwo akariwo ṣe kó mọ ọmọ bàbá ò sọ pé ọmọ òjọ ọmọ jọ àwọn ọmọ ṣe kíní òkìní kan wọ́n ṣe kó mọ ọmọ ṣé bó ṣe kó mọ ọmọ nìyẹn. àbẹ̀wò fáwọn ti dáyé ta ló sọ pé wọ́n ṣe kó mọ láàrin 15 minutes wọ́n máa kó mi wọ́n máa lọ kọ́sọ́tẹ̀ yí ọmọ òdẹ nígbà wọn tẹ̀lé wọn lọ síbẹ̀.
bàbá ìbáyìí sọ pé ọmọ jọ wọn kó tún wá wò bàbá kó tún wá sọ pé ọmọ ò jọ wọn. Bàbá yẹn ló yẹ kó ní òkè ìwọ ìyàwó Mohbad o ṣé nǹkan tí bàbá ọkọ ẹ ń fẹ́ àbí kíkọ tó ń lẹ tọ́fọ́lẹ̀ lọ sí ọkọ rẹ.
nígbà tí abọ́sẹ̀lẹ̀ sọ fún wa gbà yẹn pé ẹnìkan ti sọ rí pé káwọn ó ní ẹnìkan ti sọ fún òun rí nígbà tó ń ṣe ìbímọ ní oṣù méjì àbọ̀ṣù kọ̀ọ̀kan lónìí à ṣé káwọn nílò kékun lọ ṣe díẹ̀ ní ọmọ yẹn. olùwàsàn ló pé bàbá ní pé rọ o fún òun fẹ́ gbọ́ kó má sọ wẹ́ẹ̀ létí òun o fìrìfìrì yẹn ti wà lẹ̀ fìrìfìrì ó ti wà lẹ̀ jẹkújẹrẹ ó ti jẹ lọ́sẹ̀dẹ̀.
nǹkan tẹ̀mí kàn fẹ́ sọ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ wọn náà ni pé like I used to say a máa pàrọ̀ fúnra wa mo máa ń sọ kò sí mo ti fẹ́ sọ tó mẹ́ta kì í tiẹ̀ ṣe pé kò ń ṣe Mohbad nìkan ló lọ́mọ yìí mi ṣúọ̀ kí ọmọ yẹn ife ọmọ lójì yẹn wò bí nǹkan kí n fẹ́ sọ ọmọ ni mo mọ̀ kò sáfẹ́ dákẹ́ ní ìṣó pé ọmọ yẹn o pé lédè yẹn ló là díẹ̀ tóbi bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mi ò
ṣe rí ikọ̀ district court wọ́n ní coach ẹni sọ fún ní coach ní court wọ́n sọ fún wọn pé bàbá nìkan ló ń protect future ọmọ yẹn wọ́n sọ fún ní court ní magistrate court pé ìwà tó ń wù gbogbo ìgbésẹ̀ tó ń gbé kò ṣùgbẹ́ni tó ń fẹ́ tó ń protect ọmọ ẹ̀ ìwọ́n sọ pé òun gbé fídíò yes òun gbé fídíò 16-17 people òun cut fídíò káàkiri òun gbé wá láti sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe DNA pé wọ́n ń búlì ọmọ ẹni májísítì sọ fún pé tó bá mọ̀ pé òun fẹ́ kọ́ búlì ọmọ tó bá fẹ́ kórúkọ ọmọ ẹ clear it is right for you to do the DNA.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ó gbé fídíò gùrẹ́sì ó gbé fídíò gbogbo àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ń búlì ọmọ òun ìwọ tí òun tó fẹ́ ṣe DNA ẹ̀ẹ̀mẹ́ta ló máa counter baba's application DNA ẹ̀ẹ̀mẹ́ta wọ́n fún ẹ ní kíní November 2023 ló ti pè é sí court kò wá sí court gbàtó wá di May ó wá kọ́kọ́ counter application baba Mohbad ní May June ó counter again last week of June every 7 days ló counter application baba Mohbad.
Nobody is bothering you. Go to bed. Nobody is bothering you. Good night.
ẹ̀mẹ́ta ló fa interjectory application pé òun fẹ́ ṣe DNA ẹ̀mẹ́ta ló counter baba's application fún ẹ tó fẹ́ ṣe DNA ẹni sùúrù o mi mọ àwọn tó ń gbà tó ń tọmọ lẹ́yìn o bàbá sọ pé o ní kí bàbá lọ mú application wá ní court bàbá dé court ó wá fáìlì interjectory counter application pé bàbá ò ní right o rẹ̀ ní kí bàbá lọ mú court order wá court wá sọ fún ẹ pé bàbá ní right o wá fáìlì application pé o fẹ́ ṣe torí pé wọ́n ń gúlé ọmọ ẹ̀ òun evidence ni òun kò fi fóònù wọn fi play fídíò gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó gbogbo táwọn èèyàn sọ o ti gé fídíò ayé ti bàjẹ́ sí di TikTok o gé fídíò gbé kọ́ọ̀tù wọ́n tún sọ fẹ́ pé tó bá tó pé bí a fídíò yìí ló fẹ́ máa lò ní o ní láti protect the future ọmọ ẹ̀ because the future of this child it is one of our brothers bàbá wọn ti sọ náà ó ní pé nǹkan fún sáfẹ́ wà ṣe pé wọn ò ní máa fi kíní ìbomọ lọ́jọ́ iwájú but the mother of the child doesn't care about all that. ìyàwó kẹ́ nígbà tó wá di October 8 tó fẹ́ ṣe judgement tí magistrate sọ wípé òun lọ sí mímọ́ nìkan fún officials duty ẹ wá pé bàbá Mohbad fún ọjọ́ mẹ́ta ènìyàn ṣòro ẹ wá ṣe consented agreement àwọn ajáde ń sìn àwọn fẹ́ ṣe DNA bàbá ló fẹ́ ṣe DNA ẹ máa wo irọ́ ẹ̀yin tí láti ṣe DNA bàbá ò fẹ́ ṣe DNA bàbá tẹ̀lé sọ pé ó fẹ́ ṣe DNA bàbá ṣe DNA bàbá ò dé tí ìdáyẹ̀rẹ̀ bàbá ò ti sọ̀rọ̀ rárá o. medulla interlopers ní gbogbo àwọn tó ń sọ gbogbo àwọn tó ń àwọn Afẹ́nifẹ́re ló ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ò ti sọ̀rọ̀ rárá o nǹkan tójú ẹ̀ rí o. Bàbá sanwó fún ẹ ti lọ sanwó fún pathologist ṣé àyẹ̀wò akọ́ bàbá bó ṣe máa náwó ẹ̀ ni. Court to direct pé two should be done anywhere in Nigeria. One in Lagos and one anywhere. Ibadan is not anywhere in Nigeria. Does it matter ibi tó máa ti ṣe? Does it matter ẹni tó máa ṣe ni? Mo wà lórí platform ẹ̀mí sọ pé why would Baba go and pay? Why tó ṣe pé autopsy ló máa ṣe? Why tó ṣe pé tó ṣe autopsy ló máa ṣe? Ṣé ẹni máa kọ́ bàbá bó ṣe máa náwó ẹ̀? Ṣé bí hospital ti sọ pé bàbá ló máa san gbogbo? Ṣé mo bí ẹni ẹ fẹ́ ṣe fún bàbá lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ ni? Tí o bá nìkan tẹ̀ ń gbò, tí o bá why are you scared of doing it with the man? Wọn ò ní máa gé apá, wọn ò ní máa gé ẹsẹ̀, wọn ò ní kọ́ mẹ́jẹ̀ wá.
Ṣé bàbá sì lọ tó sì fọwọ́ síbi tó fi fẹ́ ṣe é ni?
No, wọ́n ní bàbá sọ pé ẹni tó ṣe autopsy ló máa bá wọn ṣe DNA ní UCH Ìbàdàn.
That's nice.
Àwọn á ní pé wọ́n ti bàbá ṣe máa lọ sanwó sílẹ̀ ní àdúrà ṣé bàbá ti gbà pé ẹni ò wà trusted. Mo bèrè pé ṣáwọn ti ní relationship pẹ̀lú ẹni ṣé bí ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ pé Àgbẹ̀kọ̀yà ni bàbá lọ mú wá pé ẹ tí bàbá mú wá pé ará Ẹ̀gbá ni autopsy tó
oríṣiríṣi nǹkan ló wà.
Nígbà ẹ ṣe ní ẹni fúnẹ́sì pàtì ọjọ́ tó fẹ́ ṣe di autopsy yìí gẹ́ẹ̀ kò síbẹ̀ o ọjọ́ fẹ́ mú Mohbad fún autopsy kò síbẹ̀ o olóyè wá ní o Abọ́sẹ̀dé tó Mohbad olùṣèlú Abọ́sẹ̀dé olóhùn ọba Abọ́sẹ̀dé ìyá ọmọ ojú kò sí ọmọ báyìí ìgbà tó fẹ́ mú sáǹpù gẹ́ẹ̀ tó ní ọkọ olóyè lọ síbẹ̀ ni.
Abọ́sẹ̀dé jókòó síbò yìí.
Ọjọ́ tó fẹ́ mú sáǹpù Mohbad.
Bó ló jókòó sí?
Fún autopsy wọ́n tẹ̀lé sí hospital lọ́jọ́ ibi tó ń bá Mohbad sí ni.
Ok ìyá Mohbad. Ó lè jóun láṣojú ẹjọ́ la ṣojú Wùmí.
Ọjọ́ tó fún
ẹlẹ́jọ́ ni òkúrọ́ wà.
Gẹ́ẹ̀yẹn ò kúrò lé àjọ tó ẹgbẹ́ sáǹpù ọkọ ẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run aṣáájẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà fún wa ní justice. That's the only thing tí mo ń gbàdúrà fún.
Ẹjọ́ tí wọ́n bá fún justice yìí, ṣé justice ò tí hàn sẹ́yìn?
Ó yẹ kí gẹ́lẹ́dì yẹn lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n, ó hàn sáwọ́ báyìí kò ní lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n.
Ṣé justice ò tí hàn sẹ́yìn? Nígbà téèyàn fà ìgbàlẹ̀ interjectory application lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta, kò fẹ́ ṣe DNA lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta. Ìgbà tó tún ní kó wá sí kọ̀ọ̀kan wá ṣe DNA by 4 by 4, ó gbé fídíò lọ ń ṣó fídíò gbogbo àwọn èèyàn pé ó fẹ́ ṣe DNA. Ìyẹn number 1. Ìyẹn ìkíni, ìyẹn ìkan ọ̀tọ̀.
Máa tó wà ní dẹ́tẹ́ pẹ̀lú ènìyàn ṣòro yìí, òun ló bá ọ̀rọ̀ DNA yẹn jẹ́.
Ló fẹ́ ṣe 23 pages. Wọ́n gbà tó fẹ́ ṣe 23 pages pronouncement lórí case. Tí wèrè lọ fi 5 pages gba 23 pages. Àwọn yẹn ò mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ adúsí case náà ń pè é. Àbí mọ́mí kò ṣe jẹ́ bí mí náà.
Ẹ ń dá yẹn lóhùn. Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó náà ti ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ti gbà ní ṣé ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ti gbà.
Wọ́n pè fún 3 days.
Ẹ lè mọ̀ nǹkan tó ti gbà ẹ mẹ́rin tó ń gbọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ fún.
Wọ́n mọ̀ tó wà nínú case wọ́n pè fún 3 days ni. Nígbà tí ẹ̀rẹ̀ dúkú àti kọ́mi mọ́sẹ̀ alátẹnujẹ tó gba 250,000 lọ bàbá Mohbad àti blogger tó ń kọ bàbá Mohbad tó rí ìpínkọ bàbá Mohbad yẹn tí wèrè ń pè ní journalist yẹn tó ń kọ bàbá Mohbad yẹn tó ń pè bàbá Mohbad wípé àwọn fẹ́ kí wọ́n gba bíànẹ̀ sí inú tí bàbá Mohbad kí bàbá Mohbad sọ fún wọn ó lóun ò di òun ò ṣẹjọ́ òun ò ṣe owó fẹ́ tẹ bá mọ̀ pé ní kéèsì tẹ fẹ́ ṣe kúlẹ́tẹ̀ ń bẹ bàbá Mohbad kéèsì ti wà ní court láti yọ September 31st ó wá di November ẹ wá pé bàbá Mohbad kí bàbá Mohbad wá kó wá kó gbé kó wá gbà wọ́n sọ́tọ̀ tẹ bá ẹ̀yin believe nínú kéèsì tẹ̀ ń ṣe ẹ believe pé máa win the case ẹ wá ní kó sì pé bàbá pẹ̀lú bàbá tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ rí tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ rí tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ address ilé ẹ̀ mọ̀ náà ẹ̀ mọ phone number ẹ̀ all of a sudden ẹ wá bẹ̀ sí pé.
Alẹ́ mi ò ṣòro ti compromise.
Àníwó ṣe ní wọ́n fi pa wọn ẹ má gbé ọmọ mi ẹ má bínú wọn máa ní pé bàbá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ṣèyàn tó dáa àwọn mísìlẹ̀ bàbá ni ẹjọ́ máa ń ká fọ̀rọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe ra wa wò you took the case to court. Ta ló ń kí wọn mẹ́sàgì lóye Queen oh okay on your WhatsApp okay oh Queen.
Queen èwo ni Queen èwo ni Queen Alájà ọ̀nà.
I would like you to manage your words. I would like you to manage what you say. I will encourage you to decide. So, guys, please stop on the screen. I would like you to choose conversations that you get into. Okay. Okay. So anything that will portray you in any light as a feminist. You're not a feminist, but that can portray you. Remember, what I'm giving you this advice is: if you want a man to marry you, and if you want that man to be an African, unless you want to marry white people, just listen to this. Stay away from certain discussions on what you will take. I purposely asked you these questions of your deal breakers. So your deal breakers should be inside you. Okay? Don't discuss them outside. Don't be saying, I mean, you can have that private discussion with your boyfriend, but don't present them as deal breakers. You can present them as something that may hurt you badly, and the guy with number 6 should understand what you
know. Like you said, in marriage, not before marriage. Those are two different things.
Just listen.
In marriage.
Just listen. We're not arguing. If you listen to what I'm saying, I don't want you to listen again. I don't want you to talk back again. You should also listen sometimes. Okay, listening is also a very important part of getting married. You're smart, but I just want you to, you see what I'm not going to take. Don't allow anybody to trick you into that. I can't take this, I can't take this, I can't take that. Just leave that within you. Don't tell any man what you're going to take and what you're not going to take. So don't listen to defend or listen to argue, yeah? So don't tell people what you're going to take. You see that thing you did initially? I'm going to listen to you, I'm not going to. No, don't do that. Just listen. Don't argue on social media with men. That's also another thing, especially when it concerns this marriage stuff. I would like you to, most times I will sit back if I were you and I will watch. Another one I will also tell you is this idea of mental stress. Marriage is a beautiful thing. Marriage has no, so remove that from your mind. Marriage has no mental stress. There is no. So what you call it is what it's going to be for you. So I've been married for at least, this is my 17th year, okay? So I've been in it, and all my marriage has been in the UK. And I'm just trying to tell you, don't see it as a mental, there's no stress in it. What you call something is what it's going to be for you.
No, I'm not, I think you're missing me, please. I'm not saying it's gonna be mentally stressful for me. I'm saying marriage comes with a lot of stress on its own. Childbirth, period of having children and having to raise children while you're having your career. It's a lot. So when I'm saying it, I'm not saying it from the point that marriage makes you go crazy. I'm trying to say that when you get married, when you're a single person, you're thinking of only yourself. But when you get married, you have to think about how to keep up with your job, how to manage the home front, how to manage the kids, care for them. So I say that's a lot of stress on its own. And these are the responsibilities of a woman. So in those days where we used to have women sit at home, people don't do that anymore that much. You have to be a provider too to support your partner. So it's a lot. It's not just something that you go to work, you come back home, you prepare the meal, you take care of the kids. It's not a joke.
There's a lot of single moms. That's not marriage in its own. That's different from marriage. Having kids is a biological function. There's a lot of single mothers that have to go through all that, and they don't have the marriage to support them.
That's their business. That's up to them. We're talking about marriage now. I'm not talking about single mother situation. Everybody had the choice they made. Some people chose to want to be single mothers. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the context of marriage.
That's not the point. What I'm saying is, it's not marriage that's causing your stress from having children and having to come home and cook.
But if you are alone, you know that you can even eat on your way. You still have that eat at a restaurant. But when you're married, you have to think about considering your partner, considering your family front. It's a lot. It's not a joke.
What I'm saying is, if you're single, you still have that child to come back to.
Which child? If I'm single, I'm not going to have a child out of wedlock.
No, what I'm
I don't
saying,
understand what child you're talking about. I'm not a baby mama and I don't do baby mama. So what child are you talking about?
Madam, listen. I'm saying you're not married either. I'm saying
yes.
that it's not. I know. I'm saying that it's not marriage that's gonna cause that stress. It's the children. I'm saying that you can have children out of marriage. So what you're thinking of is stress for marriage.
Don't bring that contest here because I'm not having a baby out of marriage. Yes, so you can't bring in that contest. I'm telling you that when you are married, it comes with a lot of work. You have to be ready to put in the work.
Let me finish, my sister, and that one. Let me finish and I'll stop. So, you made me forget the last thing I wanted to tell you. So I want you to understand this now. And I'm going to ask you one question. Just one question. So I want you to understand this. Who decides who gets married?
Who decides who gets married?
Or a man?
I don't understand him. I don't understand the question.
Who decides if someone gets married?
I think first of all, marriage is a gift that comes from God. That's first thing I believe in. Secondly, is a man that actually asks a woman to become a part of his life, and then the woman then gives his own gives her own consent to say, okay, yes, I want to do life with you.
Okay. So can a woman marry herself? Can a woman decide when she gets married and decides when she's going to get married?
I think that's a relative question. So I'm not going to give like a yes or no. Sometimes some people get approached and say, oh, at this particular age, let's say some people start getting married proposals at 22 to very early in their life. And sometimes it's just like, no, I really don't want to accept these proposals because I think I have a life ahead of me. I have things I want to do. So committing to marriage now is not the best thing for me right now. So they keep it like, okay, maybe when I'm 25, when I'm 30, when I'm fully matured, and I think like, yes, this is a time I think I want to spend with a partner, then they can begin to keep themselves open for proposals. So yes. So it's not a straight.
When you not keep yourself open for proposal, are you the one to determine if you're going to get married at that point?
If you're a good and decent person, you will always have people who are interested in you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I want to help you with something, which is this. I want you to realize that you're not the one to marry that will decide if you're going to get married. A man will decide if you're going to get married.
But a man can come.
Just hold on. Just hold on. So a man decides if you're going to get married. So a man will come and make an offer to you. So I would like you. I want to ask you, do you see yourself as an argumentative person?
No. And it depends on context. So we can argue. I can say I am arguing. We can argue about sports. We can argue about something else. We can argue about things that are even like fun stuff. So it depends on context. What you're talking about. I say when I'm having an argument with like a spouse, if you're being specific to that, then I can say I don't have arguments with spouse. I have conversations.
Let me ask you a very specific question. If your brother sent you to go and watch this girl on TikTok, that girl now called Joyce on TikTok, and she saw you going back and forth a little with me and with the man you spoke with last, what feedback will you give your brother?
What feedback?
Will you give your brother?
I think that is not like I don't. She's smart. She's intelligent. And then she knows how to stand up for what she believes in. There's no big deal in this conversation that we've had.
Okay, let's ask other people. They will give you feedback. So this feedback will help you.
So we know why I don't take feedback from the internet, because I could come on the internet right now and act like a saint and a yes person, but in person, I'm a different person entirely. So I'd rather take feedback from people who know me on a daily basis, who have spoken to me, who know how I relate to matters. I'm not going to take feedback from people who have just heard me all over. I can finish this life now, finish this conversation and tell you that I'm married with 3 kids. The internet is not real. So I'm not going to take feedback from there because they don't know me person. I'm just going to give my opinion and leave it there. They can have their opinion and that's fine. But it's up to people who know me personally to decide and say, oh, okay, this is my judgment of this person. So social media validation doesn't move me a bit, and I don't really care about it. But I can listen to what they have to say, but that doesn't mean I'm going to take it.
The second part of the learning I was going to give you, I will cancel it for now. It was about a church wedding. Yeah, it's all obvious that you're about yourself. You're so confident about you. It's been a pleasure, honestly. It's been a pleasure having you on sitting here.
Yeah, I really enjoyed this conversation, and yeah.
But one word I will have to tell you is that every opportunity we have is an opportunity to put our best foot.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
People know you, people learn you, or study you when you're unconscious.
That's true.
And I will give you a little feedback. You're argumentative, and it will not. So you need to cut it a little. From my interaction with you and what you did with this guy, it will help you. Honestly, if you want to, you should be. You obviously have an opinion. It's good to have an opinion. It's also good to know when to regulate the opinion a little. Because look, my sister, you said you're not married. You said it might not be true. However, I know you were not joking. If you also come, men, you see this space you are now, is one of the major spaces where people find wives, social media. Somebody could be interested in you, and the person will be coming to watch you, to follow you about. They know when you're online, and they call their sisters, come and watch this person for me. Just be looking for her. And we need to conduct ourselves very well, speak very well, put our best feet forward. Is that for you to get married, you must have 3.
Yes.
Action that matches. You have the desire that matches the level of marriage, and you must have the character, the competence that matches the level of marriage. Why many ladies are not married? It's not because they don't have passion or that they don't have desire. Many of them are not married because they don't have the character, and they refuse to do gap assessment of the character required for marriage and their present character. If you can do that, if you can analyze that, there are characters that men are looking for a wife they want to marry, and I'm going to give them to you for free. Number 1, men want women who are agreeable. I want you to measure yourself. You don't need to respond to me. Are you agreeable? Men and women who can compromise easily. Are you somebody that can compromise? Men want women who can challenge them at the right time, at the right moment, and using the right words. Women who can communicate effectively. Don't you think women who are agreeable, women who can compromise, women who can challenge them, women who can compliment them, who can communicate effectively? Men don't want women who are argumentative. There's a difference between a thin line between communicating effectively and being argumentative. So I want you, if you have a note, take these things down. A man wants a woman who respects his authority. That is his opinion sometimes. But remember, I talked about challenge. You can challenge him. A man wants a woman who can respect his authority. A man wants a woman who is loyal
to him with his body and his resources, and her resources, her body and her resources. A man wants a woman who can honor him. You're wondering why Josie's second wife is winning. She is winning because she can honor the guy.
I don't know. I want to ask.
Let's
when
move
you
forward.
don't,
Let's
I
move
have
forward.
a question.
Let's move forward. A man wants a woman who can give him peace. Peace. Then lastly, a man wants a woman who will care for him. And that care means caring for him through here and through the other side. I give you a few points. That I want you to watch about you. And key one and key about them is effective communication, being argumentative. Okay? And one of the key things in being in communication is active listening. Active listening. Active listening involves not listening to argue, but listening to understand. So, communicating effectively involves active listening. My dear, I'm not teaching you just because I'm not just a random guy here. I hold some level of, I run a consultancy. I'm an engineer, but I have my own consultancy, business consultancy. I hold an MBA, so I can also lecture a little on human behavior, leadership, and people management, organizational change. Okay, so that you can know where I'm coming from. Let me just finish this. Let me finish this so that I don't. Please, communicating effectively. I want you to focus on these things. Being agreeable, communicating effectively, active listening, not being argumentative, being agreeable, and being able to compromise. These are very, very important things. When you're a great woman, massively great woman.
Yes. Can I say something? So let me put out some clarity here. So the first thing is nobody really knows. You see, I want people to be open-minded to know that irrespective that Judy is having a nice time with you, that does not mean that is what some people want in their life. So there's no context to say she's living a better life than me. That might be what is Judy's desire. People desire other things. People move on. And it's a thing that a lot of people like having people who cannot express themselves. They prefer having doormat people because I think the world is advancing and people need to be able to express themselves and then be viewed with utmost clarity and open-mindedness, and that's one of the things that's lacking in Africans. So now I'm going to a point. So we like to pretend and then portray something else later, and that's what has happened in a lot of marriages I've seen around me. You ask them, oh, she was such a nice, sweet girl. Oh, but when she gets in there, she becomes a tiger. It's good for people to let people be themselves, express themselves, be real, and show who they truly are, and there for you to now decide, not wanting to keep a facade or keep up an expression of something they are not. And then when you get to know them in the context of marriage, it now becomes something else entirely. And that's not good. That's the society we are breeding in Nigeria. People give empty promises, act as if they are saints, pretend, but when they get into the reality of things, they don't live by the standards that they've portrayed.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. I like your solution. Thank you for coming up. Sister people, can I use your box if you don't mind? Yeah, my sister, you really spoke well. You really spoke so well. Sorry, Kathleen, go just send me a request first of all. I'll bring you up if you send me a request. Who wants to say something here? Frankie,
I have a question.
Yes, I have something to say, please.
Frankie, you're no longer here, yeah? Okay, let me take Frankie down. Okay. Leo, please, ask your question, please.
Two things.
I wanted to get back to the initial discussion about the second married wife and stuff like that, and I just wanted to one, thank you for allowing me to be part of this forum, and two, I just wanted.
What it is?
What I just wanted to point out that like I understand culture in our most African cultures. Second, like having more than one wife is acceptable. But one of the things that I think I have seen within families with polygamous families is somehow like there's just never peace, if you will. Like like you find that, like I have direct experience from, an uncle with two wives, and the first wife had 10 kids, second wife 7 kids, and as soon as the second wife was married, like my uncle just neglected, the other home. And you see, like, as you grow up, you see how one family is doing good and the other one is not. And so it's just like, it really is not fair to do. Anyway, I don't know how, like, the culture. Personally, I wouldn't be married as a second wife. I wouldn't go into a polygamous home. But I feel like men, when you're going into polygamy, for whatever your reason is, whether, your wife is, okay with it or not, I don't think women would be okay with having another woman interfere with their marriage. But if that's the case, I think it's important for African men to really understand, or people who practice polygamy, to really be fair to the other kids in other homes too, because it makes people suffer, when you neglect the other folks. So that was one thing that I really wanted to get out, regardless of where people stand in the conversation.
Okay, let me ask you one question. So, these marriages that are scattering in the West today, marriages are just collapsing. Where do you stay again?
Me?
Yeah.
I live in New York.
You live in New York. Marriages are collapsing. Are you a nurse?
No.
Okay. I asked you that question. The marriages are collapsing left, right, and center. How many of them are polygamous?
I'm sorry?
How many of those marriages that are just collapsing left, right, and center in America? How many of them are polygamous?
In America, polygamy is not legal.
Yeah, no, that's not. How many of them are polygamous?
None.
Okay. Have you seen at any time in our history as human beings that marriages have collapsed the way they've collapsed? They are collapsing now.
Nowadays marriage is like.
Okay. So monogamy has failed. That's what the answer I'm going to give you. Polygamy hasn't failed. People don't live. People don't live. Men knew that they were made. You see the problem? Men.
I think I wouldn't say polygamy hasn't failed.
Let me finish.
I wouldn't say that.
Let me finish.
Okay.
Men knew that they were men and controlled their families. Today, men don't know that they are men. Women have continued emotionally blackmailing them, gaslighting them into becoming women, while the women are becoming men, and marriages are collapsing. So that's the problem. Polygamy, you're from a polygamous, so you might not know. Your great-grandfather and great-grandfather, monogamy came to Nigeria through Christianity. It came to Africa through Christianity. Our people never practiced monogamy. Our people always practiced polygamy. The white man came with his education and his church condemned and began to name our marriage systems. What does polygamy mean before? What does monogamy mean before? They started naming them, and the moment they started naming them, they started antagonizing polygamy, and that was it. It became a sin. So our parents had our grandparents and great-grandparents had stable families, very stable families.
But you see, the polygamy family might not look like it's broken or that marriages are not ending in divorce or whatever. But I feel like the things that people go through into polygamous homes, sometimes it's worse than the divorce. Because for me, honestly, and if we're having an honest conversation, I would rather be divorced than be miserable.
That's because you did not see a polygamous home. In these days, men no longer know that they are men. Men now, what you were doing. You just said men should understand this. Now women tell the men what they do. A woman, my sister here was now telling a man we had an agreement of a man went to marry. A woman, I went and saw one woman, brought her into my space. Okay? Now wants to, in today's world, men have been blackmailed into believing that she needs to take permission from a woman, and the society, women are pushing the narrative. Some weak men are jumping into it. Other a man must take permission from a wife he went to marry before he brings in another wife. No, that is not our culture. You don't need to.
That's not how they do it. That's not how they do it in my culture either. And that's the worst part, because you could be in your kitchen cooking, and this man just shows up with another woman and introduces you to this woman and expects you to feed her, and they tell you this is now your wife.
Okay, so that's what I'm saying. When they used to do it like that, there used to be peace. But today, man,
yes, the woman would be traumatized, and they would have no choice because women don't have a voice in the African culture.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask Nell a quick question, please? Sorry to interrupt you.
Let me finish answering that. So, my dear sister, it wasn't how it was done. The woman will have her own kitchen. You will have your own kitchen. It wasn't like they'll bring her in and throw her and say, you feed her. No, I don't think that's true. But what I'm saying is that men have lost their cojones as men. They now depend on the women to tell them, you are advising men what to do. This is how you're going to marry. Woman now, imagine my sister Joyce came here. I was telling a man, we took a decision that we were not going to bring in another woman. This is on African. The way I married you, I didn't take permission from you before I married you. It's the same way I will marry another one and bring in. I owe you courtesy to let you know. So my grandfather held his family, and all the polygamous marriages worked very, very well. People knew who they were in the homes. But today, men are taking instruction from women. So what do you expect the world to be? And again, if you also look at the stability of polygamous marriages and look at what is happening in charade happening in the world today, monogamy is failed. It's a failed system of marriage. It's not even something that needs to be discussed.
What? So tell me about those families, the first families that are abandoned, the first wives that are abandoned because of this new fresh blood.
You know why people can come up with all sorts of reasons why people marry second wives. Do you know the primary reason why a man marries second wife? Do you know why?
I mean, I think men sometimes are just selfish.
No, let's say the truth. You know why? You talked about the first wife. What is the major reason? Because we always try to lie about things. Why?
What do you mean we lie about things?
The attitude of the first wife pushes the man to marry a second wife. It's simple like that. We can argue as much as we want. It's the major reason why men always go for second wife. So
how about a woman? What if your wife said, your attitude is, and now I need to go find someone else as a second husband?
Yeah, go and live in Europe. Thank you. We Africans, we marry women. Thank you. Please. I brought you up. We wanted to say something about what we were discussing before. We can just keep it big.
Yeah.
And so other people in the house want to Kelly and Okoro.
Yeah, sorry, Kelly. Thank you, Mr. X. Thank you so much. I have a question for now, right? Now, when you spoke about polygamy earlier, you mentioned that the women were traumatized. Yeah. Can I ask, who told you that they were traumatized? Where did you see that?
I mean, when you see how their lives deteriorate, like, How do their lives deteriorate? In what way do they deteriorate? Can you maybe break that down for us?
Okay, let me give you an example, right? So let's say me and my husband are in the city, we're happy, we have kids.
No. Sorry to interrupt you, right? The question is very simple. We're not talking about a hypothetical situation, right?
No, I'm telling you,
I'm giving you an example, right? We're talking about the statement that you made that the women in polygamy are
so let me give you an
traumatized.
example. So let's say,
can you tell me actual situations that you've seen where they are traumatized? Can you break that down for us?
Sure. So I know of a couple that lived in the city. The husband was working in the city. They were bringing up their kids in the city. And then as soon as he married the second wife, the other woman had to go back to the village and stay in the village. And the husband stayed in the city with the new wife. And basically for years, she was just neglected in the village, struggling with these kids. She had never really lived in the village. And so her being in the village and figuring out how to feed her kids, and so kids had to step out of, drop out of school, and they were just struggling. And you can just see like how their life just changed drastically because of this. And the other family left in the city. They were doing pretty good. They were, they had kids were healthy, were going to school. And as they become adults, you can see that all the kids in the first family are like, they don't have careers, they're not educated, they're just struggling through life and always asking for money. And the other family, they're doing good.
Okay, so that one case gave you the conclusion that in every polygamy, every woman that is in a polygamy marriage is traumatized.
I'm not saying every single one of them.
That is what you say.
That's just an example, right? And
they are traumatized.
Yeah, because if you're living with your husband one day and the next day...
No, not if. Now, we're talking about actual facts, right? When you say something, you know what, right? My point that I wanted to come here listening to Joyce, right? And now is that, look, I'm a woman, right? I'm an emotional woman, but through these...
Let's stop and throw coins.
Through these lives and honestly...
Please, guys, throw coins to the people in the box, please.
Through these lives and through these lives, right? And what X said, it's so powerful and it's so important for us that when we do have opinions on such platforms like this, that we speak with facts. You understand? We don't just throw words. Some of the things that Joyce was saying was that speaking against African people. You understand? I wasn't even born in the struggle, but for me, that is such an insult. It almost feels like us Black people, we actually hate ourselves. Us Africans, we actually hate ourselves. We look down on ourselves and we always say Africans are like this, Africans are like that, almost like white people are better than us. The Western world is better than us. And we are always looking at ourselves as if the way we do things is always inferior. And these opinions are solely based on your individual case of that one friend. That one friend that told you that story, you already concluding that, you know what, polygamy is of the enemy. You're already concluding that every woman that is in polygamy is traumatized. Those are the words that you use, and those words are very dangerous, and they are inaccurate. They are not factual. That is not factual. It's not factual because I haven't been in. Do you know how I know? Because I haven't been in every home. I haven't been in polygamy homes for me to
why do you
come
feel
with
so
that
strongly
opinion
about a topic if you don't have facts either?
You don't have facts. You don't have facts. And you came on a public platform and said that women in polygamy marriages are traumatized, and that is a lie. It's a lie.
How do you know that? I'm giving my own opinion.
You want friend? Opinion from one friend.
Yeah, it's not from one friend. You don't know me.
Opinion from one friend. Opinion from one friend. Have you been in every polygamous home for you to say that they are traumatized?
You can just come and say your opinion too. Like, you don't have to come and
tell me. There's a difference between an opinion. There's a difference between an opinion and facts. And facts.
Tell me what the issue is.
That is the issue now. That is the issue, is that we argue. We come to argue. Listen, we come to argue to actually win. We're not actually genuinely here. I'm not even here. I don't care.
What I care about is information.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Sorry, no. Guys, there's no need. We're not putting it. Let's just tone it down. I thought you came up for Joyce, to talk about something. I didn't know why you wanted to come up.
Yeah, sorry, X. Look, but yeah, I'm gonna ask Joyce a question. I just think that the point is that we should listen to one another to actually really learn and not try to win an argument. We're not trying to win, because when you try to win an argument,
You're the one who's doing that.
You start to state opinions like they are facts, and it's just not true. Understand? But yeah, I have one question for Joyce, right? Hi Joyce, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Hi, how are you?
I'm very fine, thank you.
Good. You're a Christian, right?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I heard how you were speaking earlier. I just wanted to ask you a question.
Yes.
In the context of a marriage, do you believe that a woman was made for the man, or the man was made for the woman?
Okay. Is that the old question, so I can go ahead and answer?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the order of how things work. The first thing God did was create work, and after creating work, He created man, and man became attached to his work. And then, when man became bored and didn't have a partner, God said, "No, it's not good. Let me create him someone who will help him to create that companionship." And then the woman was created for man to complement the man. So as a woman, we are meant to be co-partners with our God-ordained husband in driving his vision. And that's why I say men are more attached to their work, because that was the first thing Adam knew when he was made. His work, keeping the garden, maintaining the garden. And then the woman was brought in to be his helpmate. So yes, we are helpmates, are co-partners for the man.
Okay. Sorry, X, can I just, I think I got looked up. Can I just come back? I actually need to take a breather.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
So if you want to say something, and because I don't have all the time, I need to sleep as well for even if it's 2 hours before it's almost 6 o'clock. I just want to give everybody a turn to say something. And I've been here for a long time. I've been here for...
Yeah, Kelly, go ahead.
I've been here for quite a long time. I've been here for 9 hours, almost 10 hours, so I just need to sleep. I just need to catch some sleep. Okay. Let's hear from Okoro. Want to say something?
Yeah, good morning, sir. Anyway, good morning, yeah. To be honest, I'm happy with what Cat Lego said, because it's I understand what she's trying to say, because I heard some things, and when you hear those things, it usually points to some kind of inferiority complex. When you say that you're advancing because you're now monogamous, that points to inferiority complex, everyone else is trying to advance in feeding yourself, medicine, feeding, like we can't feed ourselves in this country. Like as a country, we can't feed ourselves, but it's monogamous marriage that's advancing. But me personally, my family has both polygamous and monogamous examples. My grandfather, Frank Chikizie Okolonko, from Aochukwu, the guy had 5 wives. My father came from the second wife. They lived in a very happy household. I don't know where some people are hearing that we are all traumatized and we're all being beat, or we all start to decompose and spoil when we enter polygamous. I don't know where people heard that, but just like there's happy monogamous marriages, there's happy polygamous marriages, and just like there's sad and horrible monogamous marriages, we have bad polygamous marriages. It's the same way. What our point is that when you look at these countries that practice monogamous marriage, it's not ending well, right? You look at the countries that have the lowest divorce rates, where are they? They tend to be either traditional countries that have many wives. They tend to be either religious countries that have social pressure, or they tend to be poor countries where the women don't have options. Where do you see a divorce going up? It's in all these monogamous Western countries, all the rich countries.
Can I say something when you're done?
Sure, go ahead. But it's in all these countries where you either see more wealth or you have more opportunities, right? That's just it.
Tap on the screen. We're about closing. I'm not going to be here for a long time. We're going to close exactly by 6. I don't even want to stay here by 6. I need to just sleep.
So the point is, whether you believe in monogamous marriage or polygamous marriage, you don't need to talk down on it and act like you're advancing because you're not religious and you now worship the religion of somebody that from across the sea that came and enslaved your people. That doesn't mean you're advanced, right? That's just what you choose to practice, and that's fine. But polygamous marriage is just as valid as monogamous marriage. I've seen many healthy, happy families that have everything they need. They have people everywhere willing to put tents and feed. They can get wealth from different.
So I'm gonna say something to what you're saying, Okorodogo. Now the first thing is, there was a tweet somebody made recently, a Big Brother Africa person made and said, if a lot of women were given money, a lot of them would leave their marriages. To be very honest, he wasn't wrong. Some people endured a lot of things because of one, they were financially incapable. That's where you see a woman who is violently abused still remain in the marriage because she does not have the financial capability to be alone. So not all marriages that you see grooming is actually doing well.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I'm going somewhere. I've lived in India. India is celebrated as one of the countries that keep marriage together, but a lot of them are very unhappy in their marriage because one, the financial liberty is taken away.
Marriage is not a place of happiness.
Oh, really? But when I said there's mental stress, you said earlier that marriage is sweet, is happy, there's no stress.
What I mean is, I think you have, I'm sorry to say this, you have a textbook, maybe
no, not textbook, no. I like to see things objectively.
No, yeah, there's not
a lot of people are in marriage.
Let him talk now. Let him talk. Relax.
Hold on, my sister. You see marriage from maybe Telemundo or you see that's marriage, yeah? And I want to, you see, but the problem is that you don't take advice. It's very, so that I don't keep on doing it. So, but let me do it for the people that want to listen. Your happiness in life does not depend on anybody.
That's 100% correct.
Your happiness does not depend on your spouse.
That is true.
It depends on you. So if you go into a marriage and you're thinking that another human being created by God will be there to make you happy.
No, that's not what I'm saying. But we should create conducive environment. A conducive environment for the other partners to thrive.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. That's what I said, that you have places where it's being held together. Monogamous marriages, because India is mostly monogamous, right? They're being held together because people are poor. And then you have places where they're being held they're dissolving because of opportunity. That's what I said. The reason why marriages are failing in many places is because these women, they think they have opportunity, so they leave, and then they come to regret it later on.
Not that. Now, let me tell you something about the context of marriage, specifically in Nigeria, right? Number one, the society shames you. So that's why we hear women die in marriages even when the partner is abusive. Number two, even when you come out, there is this thing of, oh, she's been divorced. Nobody wants to accept you. So people would rather die in abusive marriages than come out. Number three, a lot of people are not financially dependent. So they will say, who will pay the children's school fees? Where will I go to? But now, those in the Western world, right? One, they can earn. So the tolerance level of some things would not be what they can take. If you go and sit down with our mothers and our aunties, they will say, I stayed because of the children. When they make such statements, it is because if I had left, I would not be financially capable to take care of those children. So I'd rather stay and bear those abuses to make sure that my children have a place they call home, number one, to give them acceptance in the society. Because there's a stigma, whether we like it or not, that Africans give to people who come from broken homes. So parents would rather want to stay there and die in that marriage rather than say, okay, I left because something happened. If you meet a girl and say, oh, my parents were divorced, they begin to look at her like there's some maybe spiritual, or maybe her mother is not a good woman. But there are underlying things that have caused those things that we are closing our eyes to. And if a lot of women
if you only focus on
financially
Nigeria,
capable,
yeah, that's because you're focusing on Nigeria.
Tolerate some situations. What do you say?
That's because you're focusing on Nigeria. You're going to have a very biased view on it. You have to look at the world.
Let me tell you.
Yeah, but hold on, wait. You have to look at the world.
I've lived in the UK for 6 years.
Wait. You have to look at the world if you want to balance the view.
Yes, I'm going to go to
in America, they actually keep data on all this. They actually do polls.
I'm going to go to the Western world. Let's go to the Western world, right? Let me go to the Western world. I'm going to answer you. Number one, in the Western culture, there are rules and laws that preserve marriage. In the Western culture, there are rules and laws that preserve marriages. What am I saying? When somebody beats up a woman here, say like in the US, one, they give restraining order. Those are things that a woman do not have the liability to, a woman who is not financially capable in Nigeria to get. So she will rather succumb and take it. But here, you have those tools that you are exposed to, benefits that you can get. She gets a restraining order. She gets social services that help her raise a case. If they now see that, okay, this person is a threat to her life, then they begin to see, okay, do you want to have a separation, or do you want to give live apart? Who is talking about me not having a clue about the Western world? As I told you, social media is a fake place. You don't even know anything about me. So just take several seats.
Okay, let me land. Sure, in America, it's higher. In a lot of European countries, it's lower. Let me land. That's what I was saying. Just let me land. In America, yes, it's higher. That's my point. But in a lot of European countries that have even more freedoms, it's lower. Because it's not about being unhappy. See, you assume that women leave because they're unhappy. That's not the reason. They actually take polls for some of these, like they do polls for some of these women. They ask, why did you leave? It's not because they were being abused. It's not because they didn't have enough finances. They left because they got tired of the marriage. They got tired of the marriage. Google it.
They left because of what?
Most of them leave because they got tired of the marriage. Google it.
What tired of the marriage?
I am in South Africa.
Can something
Joyce, I am in South Africa, right?
English. That is very, very clear English. Google it. Indicate your
guys, let's move on.
Can I say something? I am in South Africa and I have the stats of the divorces, right? And the very lowest percentage of them are due to abuse of homes.
Thank you.
Okay, we need to move forward.
Abusive homes, that's what I'm saying.
The lowest percentage of them.
We need to move forward.
Thank you. Over there thinking that everyone
check the stats, Joyce. Do your stats first.
We need to move forward. Sorry.
Of course, people leave because of abusive marriages. Who wants to stay in an abusive marriage?
Oh my God. She said that low percentage of them. Like, it's not the reason. That's what she said.
The lowest percentage.
We need to move forward.
Yes.
We need to move forward to another person. Adonicha, are you here?
So I want to say something.
Sorry, when you come in, other people were here before you. I'll give them the chance before you. Please. Okay, I'm not going to say anything, I'll just keep quiet. Anyego, how are you, sir?
I'm okay, my brother. Good morning, everybody. Mr. X.
Mr. Adam,
David, London, Tequala, one little Tela. I've been coming here.
I don't need to box a few times as well, yeah.
Yeah. You know, Israel is not allowing us to, So, good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Angie, you listened to the conversation I had with my beautiful sister Yeah. Did you listen to our conversation, sir?
Which one we have been having many buckets here?
The discussion with Joyce.
Okay. Which one in particular? Tell me, let me just remind me.
We're looking at things that behaviors that we move from why women leave marriage, and we talked about how people should conduct themselves if they want to get married. So what's your opinion?
Okay, it's not something that you'll be hitting every time telling women all these things, because they themselves should wonder why the ladies they call muku remain in their marriages. Them that high class ladies keep on upon all their advancement and their knowledge and their smartness, they keep on living their marriages, because when someone wants to wear a cloth that is not her size, it becomes oversized to her. Just like when you are trying to go where you are not fitted to go. So our women are becoming something else because our men keep on allowing them, because society body shame men when they talk about what they are passing through in their homes, because men don't talk too much. Every time they keep on complaining about emotional abuse, physical abuse, they keep on talking about physical abuse all the time. They keep on talking about the effect without talking about the cause.
Yes.
You understand? Because I don't see any man that will just open his door. I don't see any man that will just come back home, open his door and start beating his wife. You understand? So before somebody start doing that, there must be a cause. They're supposed to be cautioning their fellow ladies. Please, that thing that you are doing your man that is triggering him every time, that will make him to start shouting, or that will lead him to do anything physical, please stop it. Understand? I'm not supporting physical abuse, but the emotional trauma women are passing through because of what the women will keep in our houses, the words they are throwing at us. Imagine when a man is suffering so hard, trying to make ends meet, trying to keep his home in order, trying to do everything he's supposed to do as a man. But the women keep on complaining, So they don't know the emotional abuse men undergo through it because of those words they keep on telling us, and making a man to look less of himself. So imagine our mothers, everything they are passing through in that our African country, trying so hard to hustle, and they train us and keeping their homes. They never complain about how their husband is killing them, or repaying them, or treating them bad. Understand? And I wonder why, because when a man gets some money and become of age, he will start looking for a woman, to marry. But when a woman, start getting some money in her bank account, to a certain level, she started saying, I don't need a man. She started trying to put leg in the same pants with a man, trying to compare herself, with a man. So the thing is what I cannot explain, because it keep on happening, even all these through social media platforms now. Our black women are, talking down on our men upon everything. I don't even know when they started coming to this abroad, that everyone we won't even hear anything again. Now, about the African men, talk that the African mentality, it's we men that started traveling this abroad, and when we go there, we make it, we come back home to take them. Even them, we know that we got married to Oyibo women. They will also know, that we are married with Oyibo women. They will be there. We will also even marry them and keep them back home there. They will be hailing us and praising us. But now that we have started bringing them out here, they started doing all sorts of things. Now I know the reason why our forefathers, try to let them be, in the house and treat them well, and they don't allow them to, come up and they started doing all sorts of things in the society. The people saying that our grandmothers, they suffered, we cannot take it. I don't know where they are getting all these informations from. Understand? I don't know where they are getting all these informations from, because I never seen my father treated my mom very. One thing is that what they can tolerate in maybe when their son or their brothers do, if it comes in their own home, when they got married to their own husband, they cannot allow it to happen. Because I can give this example of someone I know very well. Her brother has one girl child, and the brother, they have tried everything. The wife has tried. The fault was from the wife. So they were trying everything to see if they can get another child. It wasn't possible for them, This woman took it on herself to bring a woman to her brother, that she don't want her father's home to collapse. She from her husband's home and brought the woman to her brother, so that her father's her mother's kitchen will not close. But at a certain time, she succeeded. Understand? The woman she brought give birth to about 3 kids. And now those kids now are the ones that are remaining in that home. This only child was a daughter. Understand? I understand. But when such thing, when her husband wanted to try such thing, understand? Because also she had, she found herself in certain situation at the wrong run. She started causing mayhem, chaos, every corner. So when they come here to talk less on our men, and the men are just pulling back to their shell because of what the society will say, you have to stand on your right. Be a man. So, in fact, to round everything up, Mr. X, men supposed to be men, and boys supposed to be boys. And if you are telling the boys to open their eyes and become men, and if they don't want to be men, leave them alone. And all these women, our sisters that try to let us know they are smart and wise enough that they can do it. If they want to do it, let them do it. Nobody should stop them. At the end of the day, we meet where we're gonna meet, and a dating platform, when they will be saying I have 3 children and I'm interested. I want a God-fearing man. I want understand? That's my case. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, and you go. You spoke well. Let's hear from the Akko. Please keep it short. I need to, so that other people here can speak. I need to go to bed by 6. I need 2 hours before work.
Good morning, brother Eric. Good morning, every other person. Yeah. I've been listening very, very attentively to all the speakers. First and foremost, I want to congratulate you for this
wonderful topic because this is also a very big topic where we learn a lot. I happen to have a very good mentor, which is my mother, but unfortunately she's no longer there. No. And my father married 2 wives anyway. So I come from this polygamous home that people that have not tasted it are carrying it on their head, shouting foul, 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 foul. Somehow, what people shout about, they have not experienced it, they have not lived there. That is by the way I will come to that. You see?
Sorry, sister, I don't really have any time, all the time, yeah? You're just trying to go straight to the point, keep it quick, you know?
Yes. I want to say that women, there's an injunction that was given to women in the Bible because people prefer to the Bible. The Bible. The Bible said that a wise woman built her home. And he said that the foolish one scatters it with her own hands. Her own hands. So let me tell you, women, that if we are really wise and we know our role as a wife and in the home, definitely, apart from our physical, violence or whatever, physical abuse, you can build your home with wisdom. See, these men that we're looking at, you can lure them. They can play in your hands, and they can just surrender to you if you know the way, the trick to be able to navigate and do well. You see, somebody that is not yet married is coming to talk about how marriage is so scary. It's like the person is afraid, and the person is above 30. I see, the person is no longer a child. By this time, the person should have gotten someone, and the person is coming to give you, lectures on marriage, of why marriage is not thriving, this and that. I mean, this is why we are getting it wrong. Somebody has not been there. And then you are coming to preach, telling people, deceiving some people that a lot of people marriage is
mental stress.
Fear in the hearts of people. No. See, let me tell you, marriage is very, very sweet. Depends on how you are seeing it. Depends on how you are seeing it, to be honest with you. The thing is that women have left their role. Some women, not all. Some women have left their role. Like the last speaker said that there are some women that are calling moguls. Yes, they are moguls. Hey, you are still in that marriage. What is your problem? The woman have known how to build her own home. And that's why she's not going to run away. Because when a woman knows how to navigate her home with wisdom, there's nothing that man, you will see that some men, they will be telling women rap, because in Igbo, there's one song that they said as Ogonumaro PTA. Ogonumaro PTA, a woman that knows how to navigate her home and get into the heart of her husband. People would think that she's holding a charm for the man. No. Living your marriage and running away is your faith in your duty. That's the truth. Because the Bible that we are quoting, Bible said this, Bible said that. It said you should build your home. You, the woman, you are the one that to build your home. Because God knows why He told us that we should build our home. And somebody is living to run away, and you are blaming the man, that the man is supposed to be the one. You see, that is why a lot of shits are happening. Build your home. Build your home. Bring what you want to see in that home. Bring it. You are the one that will bring it to the table, and every other person will follow. Because it's like you're giving that authority. You are giving that role to play it. Nobody is going to play it with you. Is it not what your woman gives to the man in the day that the man will eat? She comes in the morning and prepares in the day and prepares yam or prepares rice. Is it not what the whole family will eat? That one that you are doing and everybody is clapping for you and everybody is following you, why not put other things too?
so that your marriage will be a peaceful one. And at the end of the day, people are coming to scare other people. And meanwhile, you have not tested it. That is a very, very bad principle. Thank you. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you, my dear. Thank you for your contribution. Who else wants to say something before we leave? I think there are people that want to bring things. Briefly.
I want to say something.
So, Riyadin, I'm going to bring you. Sorry, guys, can you please meet my live goal? I've been here for all these hours. I'm bringing you into the box. Please meet my live goal. That's how to do. Support my goals. That's very important for me. Then I need to clear this live goal before I go tonight. So please meet my live goals. Go ahead. Sorry, if you have spoken, I'm going to take you down. I'm bringing people. Let's just make it. Let it be that everybody that said something. Yeah. I need to sleep.
Yeah, you can take me down. Thank you, Mr. S.
Thank you, Miss Katley. We appreciate it. Yeah. We appreciate it.
Mr. S, follow me. Let's talk about
So I just want to say something about work.
I don't know. I'm adding
okay. Okay, I'm getting it again.
Okay, yeah. Thank you. Let me just give a few people a chance. Let them talk. Then I go. We're going to look at, the opposite for men. I think I want men to talk so that ladies will listen later today. So let me just bring up all the things that I like when it comes. But I have something to say before everybody will say something. I'll just let you guys say something in the end. Go ahead, Casey.
I think the society. Hey guys, greetings.
Just take it.
I think the society are failed. Who should speak, me or Sheila? I feel the society failed us in the sense that there is so much mixture of different people with different ambition. This thing called marriage, the way I say it is that it's not for everybody. Just like going to uni. Going to uni is not for everybody. But the problem is, if you refuse to get married and have your children and build your home, at the later point in time when you get old, what will you fall back to? Or who will you fall back to? This thing applies to both men and women. Some people can say, I'm living my best life, marriage is a scam, or this, that, don't submit to any man, don't build a family, don't raise your home. You live your best life. Yes, you worked very hard, you had the money, and then you bought the cars, you lived your life. But when you get old, the society in Western world, they put you in old people's home. And you see other people in old people's home, it's like dormitory. Their children come to visit them. Nobody come and visit you. This is time you have to now start reflecting back. All those cars, you bought the latest Range Rover, you lived in a fancy apartment or fancy house, and you love your job was your husband, or your job was your wife, or whatever. You are looking like good there for life. Now, at that later age, it's social work, care workers will come to wipe your bum bum. And your fellow elderly people in the same elderly people's home, their children will be coming with their grandchildren to visit them. Nobody will come in to visit you. This applies to those in the Western world. And now, those in Nigeria or in Africa, we start copying. We see benefit don't have matter at all. Those in Africa, we start copying people in the Western world where it has been designed. The system for them is different from Southern Africa. Are you with me? Now, that idea of I'll give you an example. During the lockdown, there was lockdown in America and in Europe. Yeah, and Nigeria tried to lock down. It didn't work for them. It was when people were telling Buhari, Tinubu, we'd rather go to work and die of corona than stay at home. So the system is not the same. So copying the culture for the Western world to apply it in African context is a failure. Are you with me? That's why, to be honest, getting married in Africa is a lot more easier than getting married in Europe, in the Western world. There are different challenges in the Western world. If you have children, your children, you may have to reduce the hours you work at work
to be able to take care of the children, take them to school. In Nigeria, in Africa, you can get your.
Just round up, okay? Round up.
Okay, I'm rounding up. Okay, let me round up. It's just that women and men, we should be wise. You know, it's not everything that the society sells to us that we should buy. And whatever choice we make, we still have the end of the time to pay the price. That's my wrap up. Thank you, everyone.
Okay. Thank you, X, for allowing me to come up. I'm just going to keep it brief, yeah? I'll keep it brief. The reason why women are leaving marriages, especially in the Europe or the Western, because they think the grass is greener on the other side. But to be honest, I think what men need to realize is you need to know as a man, as an African man, as a black man, if your woman wants to leave, let her leave. The door is open. Because at the end of the day, there's a lot of women in Africa that are looking for husbands. In our culture, we have a polygamy. In our culture, even when your first wife, when she turned like 35, you can marry a second wife. Right? Why are you worried that this woman wants to leave? Your woman is 40 years old. She's getting old. She wants to leave, but she got 4 kids. Fine, let her go. Go find a younger woman. In Africa, there's a lot of women, fertile, young, and beautiful. You got money. The problem is, unfortunately, sadly, some of our African men are becoming feminized in the West. They act like women. They're scared to lose their wife. They, like you need to be a strong man. You need to, have options. Go back to Africa. You already have a land there. Build a nice house. Go find yourself a second wife. And that woman to give you younger children. She's still fresh. And she wants to have a husband. These are the type of women you gotta keep. But these women in the West, they've been brainwashed, thinking that she's independent, thinking that she doesn't need a man. And also another thing is men in the West, men need to stop looking at women with kids. If you know there's a woman that she's divorced or single mother, why are you wasting time with her? You want to go marry her, you try to wife her up? Why? When you can actually find yourself a fresh, young woman that has traditional values. In our culture, a lot of our men, they go back to Africa. They go build nice houses. I'm from South Sudan, by the way, in case you're wondering. And you can marry because the mindset is different. They have that family mindset. They have a they don't even, like in our country, polygamy, women would not even say, oh, no, I'm against polygamy. Because she understands that this is part of our culture. She understands that you as a strong man, you want to procreate, you want to have children. But unfortunately, some of our brothers here in the West, chasing after single mothers, chasing after divorced women, and they're trying to wife them up. She got 4 kids, and you think she's attractive? She's 35. She got 4 kids. What are you gonna do with her? She's not gonna offer you anything. If you are currently married and your wife is giving you hard problems, she's acting up and she's disrespecting you, don't even open the door for her. Say, hey, look, the door is open. Leave. Go ahead. I don't need you. You want to take some of your money? Let her take it. Take that money. Some of the money you settle from the divorce, go back to your land. There are women there, trust me, they're dying. They're like, wow, I need a husband. For every 100 women, for every single man, there's 100 women, single, with no kids, that wants to be watched up. And here you crying over your 40 years old wife that she doesn't even care about you, she doesn't even respect you. And you're wondering why she wants to leave. Let her leave. You shouldn't be trying to hold you off from leaving. If she really loves you, if she really cares about you, she wants to stay in your life, trust me. You shouldn't be worried that she's going to leave or not. If you're a man of value, you shouldn't even be worried. I'm not even worried. I have wives and I'm not even worried if she leaves or not. But I have some of my brothers here that are crying and they're angry, I've been with her for 20 years, I got 3 kids. But hey, it doesn't matter how long she's been with you, but she doesn't respect you anymore. You know what I mean? If your wife, even if you guys been together for 20 years, you have a business together, you have kids are growing, and she's being disrespectful, you know why? Because now you need to stand strong. Maybe she lost that attractiveness in you. You know what you should do? Go find a second wife. And guess what? She's going to come back running. She's going to actually respect you. If your wife is afraid that you're going to marry after her, trust me, she's going to be like, wow, you know what? No, I don't want my husband to leave me to go find another woman. But you hear you crying on TikTok, or you getting upset, like, oh, you know, she doesn't respect me anymore, and we need to sit down and communicate. Look, women, they don't understand words. You cannot communicate by words, woman. You got to communicate with them with actions. In our country, no woman will ever say, oh, I want to leave. The only time in our country when a woman wants to leave her husband, if she was jobless, if you don't take care of her, if you don't provide for her, then she has the right to leave, and rightly so, I don't blame you. But I know so many in the West that like make a lot of money. They've been taking care of their wives. They've done everything by the book, and guess what? She's still being ungrateful. She's still disrespecting him. She wouldn't like there are men in the West here living sexless marriages. They're going for a year or two. Oh, we don't even sleep anymore. I'm like, why are you waiting? If she's just not sleeping with you for 2 or 3 months or 4 months for no reason other than medical reasons, why are you even sitting there waiting? Go find a second wife. Maybe she needs a challenge. She needs a competition. If she knows that you can find other women, if your wife understands, like, hey, you know what? There's other women that are looking at, they're trying to get into my husband. Guess what? She's going to give you sex every day, every night. But unfortunately, there are some men that are settling for less, settling for sexless marriage. They're settling for disrespect. They're settling for even them staying at home. They don't even get fed. Your wife doesn't even cook for you. And you hear her crying like, oh, she wants to leave. If your wife doesn't cook for you, and she's not having sex with you, and she doesn't even respect you anymore, and you want to sit here and, oh, she wants to leave, let her leave, because she's not offering you anything. You've taken care of her. You've put her a roof over her head. For the last 20 years, you've done a lot of great things for her. And she's not even appreciating. Why are you waiting for? Let her leave. Go back to Africa. There are women that, even if you're 50 years old, you're still healthy and still strong. Trust me, you'll find yourself at 35 or 30 years old, girl in Nigeria and in Africa, single, no kids. And you here want to go chase after single mothers? If men stop chasing after single mothers, if men actually set strong boundaries and have high respect for themselves, trust me, you're going to live like a king. You're an African king. Okay? Be strong. Don't be afraid. Don't settle for disrespect. Don't be afraid to ask for what you want. Because you know what? Your wife, she would never hesitate to ask for the things she wants. You're like, oh, you're not doing this for me. I want you to buy me a BMW. Oh, you need to buy a bigger house. I need new furniture. She's not afraid. But you're afraid just to ask for sex. Because she's going to manipulate you to think, oh, I have my period, or I have some illness, oh, sorry, I can't do this. And meanwhile, Okay, and then meanwhile, she's cheating on you. She's sleeping with your colleagues, her colleagues at work. Anyway, so to wrap it up, I don't care. If women wants to leave marriages, they can leave. But you know what? Polygamy will help you because there's another woman that wants a husband. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, man. Thank you for your opinion. Thank you for your opinion. Royo. Hello, Royo. Is it Frankie?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello, can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Okay, so this is a very interesting. And then I am so happy that we are giving everybody a chance to bring out their opinions. So if you are a woman here on this platform right now, okay, listen to these men very carefully, okay? They want respect, right? So ask yourself, if you have a man and you cannot get that respect from that man, they want submission. They want you to be agreeable. Ask yourself, if you are dating a man, if you can also get the same thing from that man. And women, listen, marriage is not the goal. Marriage is not an achievement. Do not let a man pick you as if you are a commodity. Okay? Invest in yourself. Work for your money. And you can make your own decision. You are not an object that somebody will get
great-grandparents were doing polygamy. And we all know that this is true. Our great-grandparents were doing polygamy. During their time, the women were staying home and the men were feeding all their 3 wives, 5 wives. But today, if you live with the man will want you to pay half of the bill and he will pay half of the bill. The man wants the only aspect of polygamy where they have 3 women to sleep with, but they don't want the aspect of polygamy where they have to take responsibilities of the 15 children. Go and see women working hard in Nigeria, in Ghana, and stuff. They have children. You ask yourself, where are the fathers? Okay? The only aspect of polygamy that African men are enjoying now is just sleeping with different kind of women. It's not the responsibilities. So women, invest in yourself. If you have a man who have the mindset that you are an object, when you get to 40 years, when you get to certain age, they can just put you down because you do not respect him. Women should wise up. Listen, if the man is giving you respect, you give the man respect.
Ryodin, are you married?
Yes, I am married, and my husband really respects me. Really respects me. I pay half of the bill, he pays half of the bill. He asks me, do you want us to buy this house? Oh yes, I want us. Okay, let's save money towards it. Oh no, this money is in a bad this house is in a bad location. We cannot buy it. Oh yeah, okay, let me go and do investigation and see. He will come back and say, oh, when I went, oh yes, you are right, it's in a bad location. We discuss, we agree on things. He does not treat me as if there are a lot of women. So when he's tired of me at 40 years, then he'll put me down and go and bring somebody. I have a brother that is also married, and respect is reciprocal. If you are a man, you want to be respected in your home, respect your wife.
Let me ask you.
If you were...
Let me ask you.
Yes.
Yes. And you're telling other ladies that marriage is not an achievement.
Yes. My marriage, if somebody decide not to marry, they are not less than me.
Okay, sister.
If somebody don't want to marry,
I will encourage you to please come back later in the day. I need to speak with you.
I will. Thank you very much for the opportunity. Okay, thank you. I also want to say, Joyce, kudos. Keep up the good work. I am so proud of you. Stand on your ground. Do not let men intimidate you.
Why are you in your husband's house?
Yes. If she decides not to marry, she's not less than me.
Why don't you decide?
Women give birth. The only reason why I'm still with my husband is because he respects me and treats me well. He's not going to put me down when I'm 30 years and pick another one. He's not going to do that.
Sorry. Why don't you divorce your husband now so that at least the marriage is not like...
Because he respects me. The moment he decides to treat me like a commodity, something that when he gets tired of, he's going to pick another one, a woman that cannot speak her mind, I am leaving. Because I wasn't created to be an object. But there are some women with that low mentality. They will listen to this and they will fall for this. But nowadays, the women now, we are learning. We are not going to stay and suffer.
Let's move to somebody else, please.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, host. Thank you, X, for allowing me to come up. Thank you, I'll drop.
Yeah, thank you, no problems. Frank, just 1 minute.
Okay. Well, I just want to say, it's been a wonderful night. Very interesting. For those who have decided to call themselves Iron Lady, I wish them all the best. For those who are foolish and they have decided to stay back and they're enjoying their marriages, well, only God knows why it is so. Good night and thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Frank. I'm going to say some things before I...
Why did you draw me back? Hello? Somebody has the music. I don't know.
it's Lady Comfort, I think. Good evening, good morning. May I speak, Mr. X?
Yeah, go ahead.
I heard a little bit of the conversation and people and the question that's here, that why women leave marriage earlier. Well, women might leave their marriage maybe because they're going through a violent marriage, maybe because there's no communication, there's lack of emotion, lack of empathy, lack of care. Sometimes a couple or men think that it's all that women need is money. And sometimes it's not only money that women want in a marriage. They need a companion, somebody to share with, somebody that they can talk to. But although we have a case here, there was a gentleman in here that said in the panel that men should not be with single mothers. That is very wrong to say, because many women marry men that have children. Why is that okay for single women to marry men that have a lot of children? Maybe sometimes they have 5, 8, or so on. It's so unfair making such statements. And the other thing I wanted to say is that, okay, polygamy was done back in the days. And not every African country acknowledges or works with it. In some countries, it's not permitted. And some countries, monogamy is what people do. And only one marriage is valid, is legal. Sorry. And for me, like the other lady said, Royal Dean said, exactly. Marriage, for some people, it's not an achievement. It depends on the mindset and the upbringing of the person. Some men here might feel offended, but it's the truth. You don't know what that person went through, how she grew up, and why that person feels a certain way. And that person probably has a career mind-driven mind and does not want to get married, maybe because of pains of the past. Growing up, seeing their parents having a disturbed marriage, that makes the person not want to be married. Multiple things afflict a person, afflictions can happen. And some women just don't want to be married, don't want to have kids, and they stay away from it. We cannot judge other people. We cannot put pressure.
Sorry.
Yes, sir.
So, please, this is not just directed at you. Please,
okay.
If your intention, please, this is not for you. If your intention is not to get married, if your intention is not about family, if your intention is not about children, don't come here. Stay in the comment section, don't come into the box.
Okay.
We discuss. I'm not just talking to you, please.
Okay.
So you don't take it personal. We talk about family here. We talk about children here. We talk about marriage here. We don't talk about, if people have those awkward
mindsets,
those awkward ideologies that you go and you don't marry, you're in the wrong place. We promote marriage in this platform. That is what we promote. I just allow these people to just because I'm tired, I want to just catch you.
Mr. X, I just wanted to say something. Like I said before, some people have afflictions, traumas from their past, right? From their childhood. So when things like this happen, we also have to try to help those people maybe go through some type of treatment and then maybe make changes. It's not like they don't want them.
Helping people, we've been helping people.
Yeah, maybe they have afflictions. Like I said, like maybe somebody grew up in a household where their mother was maltreated, where their father didn't care, where they didn't give money to buy food or provisions. That type of trauma sits on the person's mind. They're like, I don't want to go through that cycle. I don't want to have to deal with that. What about the people that sell their parents' houses and make them live on the streets or like just somewhere and don't care about them? That causes trauma on that people. I'm not saying that those people are wrong. I'm just saying that sometimes we don't know what's going on in their heart, what type of pain they're carrying.
Sorry, wrong is wrong. We don't do it. We Africans, we don't call wrong.
Even in Africa, that happens a lot.
So what I'm saying is that wrong is wrong. We don't try to paint wrong to be.
Okay, but those people that are happy with it, I'm glad they're happy.
Sorry, Chef. I want to sleep just for 2 minutes. My sister, I think I thank you for coming up here. But
Mr. X, just one thing. I wanted to say, the guy that was here that was discriminating women that were single mothers, but did not discriminate men that are single fathers that have like 8, 9, 10 children and want to marry a single mother. You did not say nothing about that. Why is that? Do you approve of that, sir?
I don't sanction people. The only thing I can is just that I don't I just had to make this career.
But for me, you held me back. Why not that man that said that?
This platform talks about marriage and families. If you look at the title there, you look at my I talk about marriage and
But
families.
Mr. X, with all the respect, I'm asking you, sir. With all the respect.
I don't censor what people say.
I know you don't censor, but I'm asking you for your point of view because you're the host of this program. I'm asking you with all the respect. Did you allow him to say that men can marry women? Men shouldn't marry women that have multiple kids.
You want my opinion? I
want your opinion. You're an adult man.
People say what they want to say. Yeah. It's not my job. It's an adult.
Is it because he was a man and you
asking me? You're still talking. You're asking me. You're still talking. How do I answer you?
Because you're protecting him.
Well. I don't have this kind of energy. It's really so. Thank you to everyone that has been here. I have a few words that I have to give for those that are interested. If you're a man, you're over 30 years, you're not married, you've done it late. Marriage, everything in the world has time. If you're a woman, you're over 30 years, you're not married, and you want to marry, you've done it late. You can deceive yourself as much as you want to deceive yourself. Marriage requires behaviors. People might be cheering you, single mothers here, especially those of them that left their marriages due to flimsy excuses, could be all up here cheering you up, telling you, oh, that don't go. Oh, so imagine people, you're in marriage, you're telling another person, oh, marriage is not an achievement. You've not left your own marriage. I don't understand how people are saying all these kind of things. And people are listening. I don't understand. I can't understand how somebody feels and somebody. So marriage requires certain behaviors. Marriage is an environment where whether you're married to a man from the moon or from the earth or from Pluto or Jupiter, marriage requires a certain set of behaviors. Ask yourself, you're beautiful, you're tall, you're white, you're this. The ugly girls, the local girls, they are getting married. Many of them got married this Christmas. You are still where you are because you are contentious. You are not agreeable. You talk. You're smart. Frustrated women are busy. I keep telling you, oh, don't marry. Marriage is not an achievement. I'm independent. Your clocking look, if you don't marry before 29 years, you start, your chances are so limited. You're 35 to 40, then you hit 40, you become a recreation. After 35, you become a recreational, something for recreation for the men. They play you. But what is the major reason why you're beautiful and you're not yet married? The major reason is your attitude. Your attitude is poor, and people are cheering you up. You think you're when we were small, they say say all those things that they catch for farm, then go raise them. The thing is that people they talk say they come out oil. What kind of nonsense? Where did you get all this kind of very poor mindset? Imagine we are a young lady that is not married is coming here to advise me with 4 children. Just think about it. Thank you guys for the gift. You're not married. You're coming to advise somebody with 4 children. I don't understand how these things are working. I mean, this is just scary for me, what I'm seeing on social media. If you're a lady and you are above 30 years, ask yourself, and you're beautiful. I'm not here to miss words to you, and you want to marry. Ask yourself why you're not yet married. The reason is your attitude.
Your attitude. My brother, it also applies to you. Any man above 30 years, you're not married, you should be worried if that is what you want to do. Because children, biological clock doesn't wait for you. Biological clock doesn't wait for either you or the lady. Your children, you also need to be around to play with your children. Having a child now, I have a child, I'm almost 50. Having a child at this old age now that we had this baby, you know, this miracle baby that came after 7 years. You know, it's I'm going through a lot with this baby. Someone is coming here. I can't understand how people are telling you, no, marriage is not an achievement. A woman that is married, I said, I'm married to my husband, is telling you, no, lady is married. And people are listening to that, honey.
They are deceivers. They are just deceiving. They can't do what they are saying. Just look at Blessing CEO that was preaching women right on, don't listen to men. Now she's looking for relationship.
Yes, so
understand? May go ahead. May go ahead. They are still in their own husband's home, cheering me up.
So
yes.
The same people are just now. She and AY. Any mistake that he makes, they will drag her and finish her off. So please,
if it's not working, divorce, rush. But Two-Face, I've seen that it's not working. They are after Two-Face. Why must he leave? That? I don't know why this women. Honey, why must he leave Honey? But he said she's not working, she'll run away. Because it's not Honey that run away first. You see? It's the gullible ones that are accepting that deceit.
I believe these are beautiful ladies, child. They're sorry guys, I can't bring anybody up. It's morning already. I can't bring anybody up. Now okay, let me just I need to sleep. That's the problem. Tonya, please a minute. I'll just give you guys for 1 minute. Tonya, 1 minute. What did you want to say?
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sister. How are you?
I'm fine. It's about the man that came up today that was talking. That is why I said I should just say some few words. I think maybe when somebody, sir?
Which one is?
And there was one man that came up today, not quite long, from I think he said Gambia or so. You said?
1 minute, please. I want to sleep.
Okay. Can you hear me now? Okay. That said, if your woman is not cooking for you and is not having sex with you anymore, you should go and get another woman. Okay, it might be right, but I think you should also ask the woman what happened. Why are you like this? Maybe she was not like that before. Maybe something happened.
What is the reason why you should start with husband, or what's the reason why you should start with sex? What is the critical reason?
There are many reasons why a woman should just say, okay, I don't feel like it. How about you as a man?
You don't feel like cooking for your husband?
That one for me, I think if the woman did not cook for the husband, I think that one is also wrong. Because even if you people are fighting, you still have the right to cook for the man, because that one is the man's right too. You understand? You cook for the man. It's not left for the man to say, I want to eat or I don't want to eat. You understand? But
so what's the point?
my point is just getting another woman is somehow. Okay, what if you now get married to another woman now, and the same woman still behave like that, and then you still went ahead to marry another one, and you know, the more wives you have as a man, the more stress that you also go through.
Yeah, I mean, talking about getting another woman is like you're maybe going to buy rice from the shop or buy tomatoes from the shop. I don't subscribe to such conversations. But yeah, your observation was well noted. I don't think that was even something to worry about. But again,
yes, that is.
People should not start their partners of intimacy and food.
So, Latonia, are you saying that all women are the same?
No, all women are not the same. Just like all men are not the same too. We have good women. We have bad men too. You understand, sir?
Let's hear from nature man. I just want to sleep, please.
All right, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much. Okay. Nature man, what do you have to say? What do you want to say?
Oh, Mr. Good morning, sir. Good morning, everyone.
1 minute.
The thing is this, I will advise our men, you understand? Before you get married, try to do your investigation, right? Go to, as the person you want to get married to, go to her village. Yeah? Ask people, tip them, tip the street people there. They will tell you everything. If the family is even hiding anything from you, the street people will tell you everything. Try to know how the mother has been treating her father. This is very important.
Another dimension.
The question is, do you know if her mother has visited her husband's village before? They married in Lagos and remained in Lagos. Which village?
I agree with you. That is what I do, and it is working for me. Try to do your investigation very, very well, because there are so many women that we have today, especially in Nigeria. Yeah, social media has spoiled all of them. So many of them. So if you can do all these things, I don't think we'll be having all this conversation of forcing women to be submissive in their marriage.
My brother, your African woman is asking you what is the meaning of submissive. You don't understand. They're asking you what is submissive. What do you mean by being submissive?
Submissive is this. Sir. If
no, they're asking you every time because they don't want to hear that word submissive. That's what I'm telling you.
A woman being submissive to her husband is.
But they are Christians.
Simple thing as respect. Respect your husband.
No, they ask you what is respect. That respect is end. Why are you talking about respect?
A man does not require love from you. Just respect him. It is the man's duty to love you.
Right?
Yeah?
Right.
I don't understand all this.
You are still talking about respect. They're asking you, what do you mean by respect? What do you explain respect? Let us hear. What do you mean by respect? African woman is asking you, what do you mean by respect? That respect is being earned. Why must you talk about respect? Every time African man respect. What do you mean by respect?
Ogani, the new trend now is that they will refer you say, we're in 2025. What are you talking about?
It's supposed to evolve. The world is evolving. but he still need a man. She still need a man. She don't want to go and buy a cat. And all these ones that are talking all this, I keep on asking. All these Omowummi we used to see in different places. When they leave that places, they were hanging before, collecting doggy. Where are they? Where are they in the society? Because many of them will still come here to having multiple body count and still asking men what is respect? I don't understand. We are taking much from this our lovely sisters, but they don't want to understand and they hear where we are coming from. And they only listen to argue, to attack. When a man is telling you what he needs for you to live in good time with him, just listen, not listen to go and adjust and rethink. Not to argue, not to attack. Because when you keep on, you are not going to win. You are going to lose. And at the end of the day, when your fellow women are cheering you up, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. You think they are doing something good to you. At the end of the day, only you are going to carry your burden. They are not going. They are not coming to help you. Only you. Only you are going to live in misery. You think that you're happy. When you come here, you ask you, I'm happy now. You are not happy.
No lie.
Say the truth. You are not happy. Something is missing.
I think we should allow Chef Uwa to.
No, guys, thank you.
I have to go, Chef. Just say one thing. Let me.
Okay. First of all, marriage is an achievement. Okay. I don't believe the lie that it's not an achievement. It is an achievement because
clap for her. She agreed that marriage is an achievement.
Oh, wait, can I say something, please? It's an achievement because God created it. You can't compare a certificate. You say, okay, I had a certificate in the university, and now you are getting married that will bring children. You are saying that is not an achievement. That's just a lie from the pit of hell. It's an achievement.
You're right.
And another thing I will also say is that submissive, you talked about submissive, it's good for every woman to submit because it is hierarchy, there's orderliness in the house of God. So there should be orderliness in marriages. There should be orderliness in everywhere. The Bible strictly talk in anything that the Bible is doing, that God is doing, there should be orderliness. So submission for a woman is for her husband is mandatory, and the love for the woman, because the Bible said, "Love your wife as Christ loved the church," is also mandatory.
30 seconds.
Then to round it up, all those saying that because most of the time we feel that women are problem. They are saying women. The truth is that it's double. It's both. Just the way women are troubled in marriages that make marriages not to work. The same way men too is also troubled. So for you to see, it takes two to tango, it takes two to destroy, it takes two to build. Do you understand? So we shouldn't just face women. When somebody says, I'm not staying, look at the other party. There's something the other one is doing that is not agreeable. It's either ways. I'm not taking side with anybody, but we should not just focus women this, women that. It's both ways. Do you understand? Until we begin to realize that we can work together for good. He said, can two work together except they agree? So you have to work together. The Bible said so, I did not say so. God said so, I did not say so. So I rest my case. Thank you.
Marriage is not.
Hello.
Marriage can be a man and 10 people. That's all this Western.
Good morning, sir.
Sorry, guys. Let's help
the host. Go and sleep, please. Let's come back later. Let's help the host, please. He's so tired. He's so tired. Please, everybody, please. Let's help him. He's complained a lot, and he's showing on your face. Please, host. Rest, please. Rest.
Are you good?
Aye, go, Bella. Yeah.
Go. Sorry. Please, I follow you. Please follow me back. I want to talk to you privately.
Okay. No problem. So, all right. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Guys, have a very good one. Like I said, I've told you, which is what I'm going to tell you. If you follow your 30 something as a woman, you're still doing social media, marriage is a scam. I have a voice, I have a voice, I have a voice, I have a voice. You're still not married. I have a voice, I have a voice. I need to have a voice. Do you want to wait till you're 50? Go and ask, watch other women, watch those women that are married, the character they have. Character is important. That is, if you want to get married. That's all I can say. That is, if you want to get married. But thank you so much for everyone for being here. We're going to continue later. We're going to continue with this topic of, why the women leave marriages. So we want to hear people tell their stories, and it may be interesting for the men to learn. Right? So it's okay. Have a good day.
All right. Good night, bro.